Disclaimer, this stream is for entertainment purposes only. This is not an official helpline. We are not medical professionals or counselors. We are just a community being there for one another. Welcome, everyone, to the After Dark Mandela Helpline. I am your host, Sandy Diva. Joining me tonight is Splatter420 and Sag Arm Mandela Effect, who are acting as moderators tonight. I am just starting out. I am not mentioning this myself. I'm not mentioning this after the start of the show, but if I'm giving people a warning, reminding you that there is no arguing in the chat. If there is continued arguing in the chat, the super secret mods, after I give them a warning, all parties involved will be timed out. I am done. I am done with the arguing. This is my channel. I don't care what anybody else wants. I'm sorry. At this point, I have to do what's right for my subscribers and me. I don't care about anyone's feelings. And it doesn't matter how you feel about me. It's how I feel about you. This is my channel. And right now, if you're arguing, you don't belong here. Arguing is not acceptable in the chat and on the panel. Ever. Not once, not even a little.
Of course.
Arguing, fighting, calling names, it's done. It's done.
What? We can talk about food.
We can talk about food. We can talk about Mandela's. We can talk about experiences.
I mean,
theories,
you're not being
no arguing.
Yeah, you're not being unreasonable. Every other channel, they're not going to allow that either. You know, that's why they got wrenches and nobody. The trolls? No trolls are allowed at any channel. They'll be wiped out right away.
It's not even trolls. It's the fact that no one would get away with this on any other YouTube channel. Yeah. I am lenient because I see this as a community. But if I have to switch over and act like a normal YouTuber where I stop talking to people, I'll do it.
Mm-hmm.
I am not responsible for how other people feel. I am not responsible for other people's actions. And how dare you say that I'm causing the drama? 5 years, no arguments or fights on my channel.
Yeah, no doubt.
Yet I'm the cause? Get the heck out of here. Everyone is saying it's you, Jackie. Everyone knows it's you except you. And tonight I'm going to show it to you. I'm going to show you that there's not going to be arguments because we all accept other people's opinions. I mean, Splatter may make a comment about flat Earth, but when I say stop, he stops.
Yeah.
It doesn't go on and on and on and on and on and on and on. I mean, how many comments from you are in my chat? Look at it.
Mr. Super Weirdo. I got to get that out of there.
I'm not doing this. I'm done. So, like I said, to the mods, anyone arguing, all parties involved, to make it fair, get timed out. And if they continue to do it after the first time out, they get timed out for 24 hours for the rest of the show. If they come back and start arguing again.
Hello, Roger.
Sharing opinions is not arguing. That's totally different. Telling me what to do on my channel, no one has ever told me what to do, or tried to at least. I made it very clear. The people who've been causing the arguments for the last 6 months on my channel are not invited to join tonight. And those that involved in the arguments.
You let the wrong people on the panel, apparently.
This is what I'm talking about. You're putting other people down. Wow.
Block them and I won't.
Jackie, I care about you as much as I care about my other friends. I don't care more about you than my other friends. Like I don't know what you have in your head. It's not like we're a couple where I give you priority. Joey gets priority. My family gets priority.
I don't think anybody's obsessed with you, Jack.
And Jackie, if you do, that's very sweet, but that's not my concern. If you care about me more, that's uh, again, it's the same thing I told the mind. Never, ever, ever that I said to the mind for you. Like, I mean, I don't know what to tell you here.
Hey, Mr. Super.
I treat you like I treat everyone else. My family, my spouse, they come first over everyone. And my channel, the what's the word? The peace and sanctity of my channel, where people come here for a break from life. They come here to relax and get their stress off their chest. They're coming here now, and it's just stress for them.
Hi, boy.
And it should never be like that. Yes, please say hi to the chat, because I gotta get this out. I want to just. This is it. I'm saying this. I'm done. This is your warning, Jackie. The arguments and the begging to be on the stream, it ends.
Oh my.
Like, I need you to see that there were no arguments before you got here.
Never.
Never. For 5 years.
Never.
There were no arguments in the chat. There were no arguments on the panel. People paid attention to what was happening on the show instead of paying attention to the arguments in the chat. And not once did I have a subscriber leave because of other people in the chat or on the panel. Not once. Well, actually, one time. There was one. But that was a personal thing off to the side that had nothing to do with my channel.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's obsessed with her. She's on her head.
All I know is that tonight I'm pretending like it's 2024. And we're doing the panel the way we used to, except it's open. So tonight's topic is a little bit different from last night's. We're doing a redo, like I said. Tonight's topic is still, is there anything you want to be Mandela affected and why? And also, chat, people who join the panel, I would like you to share your opinions about last night and advice. Because apparently it's just me, I'm causing the drama. I need people to hear that you don't remember the arguments like this. I need people to hear how it makes you feel to come here and be bombarded with people arguing all the time. Because apparently I sound crazy and I'm the one causing the drama tonight.
Arugula.
So I would like people to share their opinions and their advice. Let me get this ticker up here. If anyone sees Sean Dent in the chat, please let me know. Okay. I did a thank you for him last night, but I'd like to do it while he's here. And I'm gonna leave him in that ticker until I see him again.
Was that last night I seen him, or was that tonight I seen him? I thought I seen him somewhere lurking.
Mm-hmm. So guys, I am sorry for that intro, but I needed to get that out because for the last half hour we were late starting because of Jackie in the chat and me having to respond. And I shouldn't have to do that. Jackie, they're not obsessed with you.
No one's obsessed with you, Jackie.
Jackie, I don't know anyone that's obsessed with you except for maybe one person.
And that's Jackie.
No. No, but what I'm saying is, this has everything to do with the fact that when people say something, you state your opinion, and it's the way she words things. Again, she doesn't intend to cause arguments. I don't believe she intends to cause arguments. But I do believe she doesn't think about other people's feelings or what they're going through, or like how it affects others. She doesn't think about that. How it's affecting the chat right now to come here, and there's literally 60 or 70 messages from Jackie in the chat. Like, how is that affecting the people coming to the chat and seeing that? Like, they may come, see the chat and say, never mind, and leave. And that I can't have that. Jackie, you sent me 20-something emails. One, I don't check my emails every day. And two, I'm not going to sit and read 22 emails. I don't understand why you sent 20. Again, I didn't even have time to. I literally woke up, took my medicine, and then joined Hebrew. When did I have time to look at emails? Guys, I apologize. I don't even have your names tonight. Like a chat list. I'm going to start from right now. Hold on for a minute.
The carpool's here too now.
The carpool's here.
Yep.
Guys, we can actually use the carpool legitimately tonight.
Yep.
I didn't even see the carpool arrive.
Well, I've been scrolling through the chat, and yep. The
Astrofugitive says carpool. Hello, Go-Kart Bob. It's good to see you back here. So, guys, again, this is the final warning. If you see arguing in the chat, mods, you know what to do.
See that for Little Cam 5?
Actually, wait. No, hold on one second.
Okay. Never mind.
So, now I know this is more important. I need to give instructions to the mods. If you see arguing in the chat, I may not be paying attention to the chat. So even if I don't warn them, this is the warning. This is the warning. There's no arguments in the chat. If it goes back and forth like more than like 3 comments, they get a timeout of like 5 minutes to cool down. If they come back and continue to argue, they are timed out for the rest of the show. 24 hours, timed out. Okay? I mean, don't answer. You guys are the super secret mods for a reason. But those are the rules. If they come back and argue, they're gone for 24 hours. Because they can hear, everyone can hear me. This is anyone. Anyone in the chat, not just Jackie, anyone. If anyone is arguing in the chat, more than like 3 comments back and forth, both parties, or if it's more than 2, if it's 3 parties, whatever, both parties get timed out for 5 minutes. If they come back arguing, 24 hours. I don't care who it is. It could be my mom. I don't care. I'm done. I'm done with the arguments. I'm done being told what to do by other people with my channel that I worked hard to grow.
The Vera.
And I'm losing subscribers over this it's completely disrespectful to continue doing this when you know it's causing to hurt my channel. It's hurting my channel, and you continue to do it. That is completely disrespectful.
Okay.
Yes, okay. So I'm opening up the panel. Again, those that I said cannot join,
do not join.
I will kick you from backstage. You can't even be backstage.
Who's that?
Everyone from last night that I said can't join.
Oh, no, I just got a message, but it wasn't from you. It was from somebody else. A different Facebook message.
Oh, I got distracted again and still haven't written down all the names in the chat.
Yeah.
I got to go to YouTube to pin the link. There we go. Nope, don't open it. Pin it. There we go. All right, the link is now pinned in the chat. Feel free to join us, people.
Oh, I'm already here.
And I'm going to frantically try to do a shout out while writing names down at the same time.
Oh, yeah, you can do it. You can do it.
Kitty Catty Whack, welcome.
5 degrees. It was cold there. That's right. Yeah.
Tim Mothman is here. Astral Fugitive is here. Anorexic Dyslexic is here. Noise Guru is here. Hold on a minute, I'm still writing you down. I don't know if pushing buttons made it. He was getting tired.
Yeah. Yeah. I didn't know we were going to have a show until you text me. Show in 5 minutes.
Oh, I sent you the link last night. I thought you knew.
Oh,
Sai
no.
is here. Welcome, Sai.
It's Saturday. It was always a show on Saturday.
Yeah.
It's Sunday.
No, Sunday.
Oh, there's always a show Sunday, too.
Yeah.
Hello, Sai.
Saturdays and Sundays. Or they always.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Sai. You guys can talk like Splatter and Jose. I got to write down these names. They're flying by me.
Yeah.
Well,
It is Saturday, is it?
Thank
Oh,
you.
yeah.
no, it's already Monday here.
Sunday. What happened to Saturday? Holy crap.
Yeah.
Saturday was our last show. That was a mess, remember?
Well, that's probably why I totally deleted it from my mind. I don't remember it. I don't remember Saturday. I thought it was Saturday right now.
Yeah. I slept
we
the
got-
whole day.
I'm
Dr.
freaked
Bob's
out.
Nightmare. We've got Ken Raz. We have Ken Rotman in the chat.
Oh, man. I'm freaked out. Anybody else? Yeah, I'm sure somebody else has done that before.
Yeah.
Yanni is here.
Totally
How you
forgot it,
how you
eh?
doing, Golden
The
Side?
Mind.
Welcome back.
I'm doing good.
Thank you for coming.
That's
Yeah.
good.
Mr.
Hello.
Super Sidewinder. Go-Kart Bob. Mr. Super, I got your link, but I was asleep.
Mhm.
And I saw it before hopping on Hebrew. I'll
Yeah.
check it out afterwards, I
Sorry,
promise.
I was just freaking out when you got here because I thought it was Saturday.
Michael Fontaine is here in the studio. Oh, guys, I am so sorry. Lavira Lakini, good to see you. It's been a bit.
That's the name I was looking for. I seen that one up there. I was going to tell you.
Let's see. We also have Woo Riders, DG.
Buttons.
Oh, Pushing Buttons is here. Thank you.
Mhm.
Buttons.
Let's see. I got Go-Kart. Maria is here. Hello, Maria.
Woohoo. Joey.
Boy is here. Welcome, Boy.
Boy. Zavira. Gordon.
Roger is here. And all the way absurd.
Ken.
I already got Ken.
You get Gordon?
Not yet, but I'm still writing.
Oh, okay.
I'm going down the list of who I see.
I went up
So,
the list.
Gordon. Yeah, we went in the opposite direction. Let's see. I got Gordon. Wendy B.
Well, yeah, little Cam 5-1.
Little Cam 5-1. It always autocorrects little to LOL
Yeah.
on my list. No, stop that. Okay, let's see. There's Pushin. Yep, Pushin is here. He's sleeping. Listening probably, but sleeping.
Mhm.
I got Mr. Super. Let's see. Marina.
Doing the show subliminally.
Mm.
I got Astral. Diane P. How are you feeling?
Nuggets.
Bubbles, bubbles.
Bubbles is here. Bubbles is another one that's been here for years.
Mhm.
Years.
Did you get Mr. Super Sidewinder?
I did get Mr. Super.
Okay.
Guys, if I didn't say your name, I can't see your name. If you're here, please say hi, and I'll add you to the list.
And okay. You must have got
And-
Roger.
Oh, Diane, I hope you feel better. I feel your pain literally. I have the same thing, so I really do. I really hope it gets better. Because there are good days and bad days with that. I'm hoping for more good days for you. Mr. Super is a new song, guys. And Josh just dropped it in the chat. That's what I got the email with.
Oh, that's what that was.
I mean, the text message.
Yeah.
Sai, thank you so much for waiting for the shout out. I really appreciate that.
Yeah. Welcome back.
No problem.
Yeah.
So, what did you do on your vacation today?
My vacation, I went to Hibachi and laid by the pool. Other than that, not much.
That's good.
What's a vashi?
Hibachi is Japanese cuisine. It's kind
Oh,
of like grilled meats and fried rice and vegetables.
What's the
huh.
name of the what? There's a chain restaurant,
Interesting.
and I
Benny,
can't think of the name.
is it Benihana?
Benihana. Yeah, there you go. Have you heard of Benihana, Splatter?
No. Well, yeah, I've heard of it, but I don't think there's any around here that I know of. I don't know.
Oh, okay. Have you seen Mr. Mom? No,
Mr.
I
not
haven't.
Mom.
Mr. Mom. Not Mr. Mom, the other one. The one where Michael Keaton in the 80s goes to the car factory. What was that? What was that one called? Anybody? Anybody remember the name of that?
I don't know.
Gung Ho. Have you seen the movie Gung Ho? Splatter.
Oh, a long time ago.
Do you remember when they would go to a restaurant and they cook the food on the table?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
That is hibachi.
Okay, yeah. I got one time in my life, years ago.
Yes. Oh, just as long as you can picture it. That's all. I was just trying to get a visual for you.
Oh, yeah.
And in the movie, and sometimes usually not Benihana, but like there's a hibachi grill in Disney. I don't remember the name of the place. They'll do tricks and stuff while they're cooking and things like that.
Oh yeah, somebody said onion volcano. We like
Yep.
the onion volcano.
Yep. Well, Gung Ho. I loved Michael Keaton movies back in the 80s. Mr. Mom, Gung Ho, they were great.
I think he was one of the best Batman peoples.
Me too. I
Yes.
agree. That's what I said on Heroes Channel last night.
Mm-hmm.
So, Sai, do you want to answer the question? I'm not going to force people to.
Which question?
So tonight's question is the same as last night because this is a repeat show.
Okay.
Is there anything you want to be Mandela affected and why? But I've also amended. And your opinion, advice on last night's show. Since you were on the panel, I figured I'd ask you
Okay.
any opinions or advice about last night's show.
All right. So as far as would I want anything Mandela affected?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I actually thought about it after we got off the stream last night. I've been thinking about it throughout the day. And I would change it so that it's not superficial and go back to where people are talking about how it affects them personally. Because then we can help more people.
Oh, see, that's a good one too. You
Like,
guys
I
have some
feel.
good answers for this.
Thank you. I just
Welcome.
feel like I know when it started for me, it was very emotional because it was more, I was watching people and things change. Like, not things as in logos, but like people change and things. The weirdest thing for me was like things that would show up in in my apartment that weren't mine. And I'm like, how did this get here? Or things would disappear. And seeing the changes in people that I know very well was kind of like hard to you know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
digest. And I felt very alone. At first I thought I was losing it. And then I thought, and then when I realized, no, it's not me, it's them kind of deal that changed.
It's not me, it's you.
It's not me, it's you, right? So, and I'm not saying that in a bad way. Like, and
Yo,
I just felt like I was very alone. And I'm like, what's going on? Is anybody else going through this? How are they making it through it?
we talked about
Mm-hmm.
it.
And yeah, that's what a lot of us did. That's what made me look for weird stuff happening and uh, changes in people and stuff like that. Um, so I would make it so that like people that are it's not as focused on mainstream stuff. It's more focused on talking about because I really feel like there's people out there that need help and
I
that
agree.
may not be interested in logos and stuff like that, but need help. Like I just feel like there are people out there that are noticing things, changes in people and stuff like that, and kind of weirded out and freaked out about it and feel alone. And I want kind of want to help them. I think
Mhm.
they need it. So that's my
I
answer to that. And I thought about that today. As far as last night, I also thought about that today too. Um, I don't want to be timed out. So I'm afraid to answer, but I'll do my best at wording it nicely. But I think
no, no,
that
no. You're
some,
not in the chat arguing. You're just telling your
okay.
experience. There's a
Yeah, you're
difference.
allowed to do that here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mhm.
I think someone has a crush on you, Sandy.
Well, yeah. We. She said
And
that on the show.
I think that I don't need to know what your preferences and stuff. I know you're married, but I don't know. There are people that like both stuff. But anyway,
No.
um but I think she doesn't know how to control her feelings. And she takes it out on people. I also think she's very not a happy person and not happy with her life and has problems in her life that she can't figure out. And I think that's where the negativity comes from. It's not people from Australia, and I kind of was a
No,
little upset with that because I've been on many streams that are worldwide, and Australian people are not negative like that, and they're not mean like that, and they don't want to argue with people like that. There are, like, it's not all Australia. You can't narrow it down to just one country.
no, Ken and Buck aren't like that. So yeah,
So I
I don't
don't.
know.
It's
I
like
watch a lot of Australian YouTubers, and I don't see them cursing left and right. I don't see them calling people names, and I agree with you 100%.
yeah.
Like,
So like
it may be cultural to do that offline, but online you're supposed to, you know, censor yourself a bit, make yourself more, like general audience friendly. You know
yeah,
what I'm saying?
yeah.
And
There's like Mad Pieman. He's part of the Mandela. Well, he
I
was
know.
part of. Yeah,
Hmm.
he's not mean like that.
Nope.
no.
He's nice and he's
Oh,
calm.
Mad Pyman
And
was my first interview. I did it when I started my channel 5 years
oh,
ago,
really?
6 years ago.
So when I hear people say, "Oh, well, she's just from Australia. That's their culture," it's not. It's not. Just like not everybody is like certain people in the United States too. You know what I mean? It's not our
Yeah, like I,
Exactly.
culture.
I can safely say that working at my stepdad's machine shop, that culture was vulgar and cursed a lot. In the machine shop, the culture of the machine shop, but not the culture of the United States or New Jersey. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
it,
Right. I
it
think
just
it's a personal thing. I think it's how they choose to act, if that makes sense. It
I
is their
And
agree.
choice.
not every trucker swears like a trucker either.
That's true.
Yeah,
Hello,
my husband
LJ.
doesn't curse at all.
And there, and like I said, we had Puck here separately. Uh, Puck has had something happen to him that I don't feel comfortable sharing, even though he shared it publicly. I don't feel comfortable sharing his personal medical stuff. So just know there's a medical reason behind some of it, I believe, some of his behavior. Um, so I do give him leeway. And when he was here by himself, he was absolutely fine. I think Puck is sweet when he's not being having his buttons pushed, if that makes sense.
I
He can
think
be a very sweet person.
He was cool. We were talking fishing. It was cool. It was fine. He had a normal conversation. He wasn't rude or anything. He was talking about crabs and fish and how to fillet them and stuff.
Yeah.
I didn't really have a problem with that.
All
I
right,
just
so
think
oh, go on. You say I just think.
that like watching your past streams, which I've done, and being on the panel several times, it's mainly her. Like I'm
Mhm.
not trying to point fingers, even though I am kinda, but I really think it's her. It's just she's not happy. And that's sad for her. But she needs to fix it, not me or you or anybody else.
Um,
Yeah, I have to agree with that.
I unfortunately I agree, and I know you're not pointing fingers. We're just stating
The
our
obvious.
experience and facts. Like it's just a fact.
It's been
Because,
the
like I
obvious.
said, for 5 years there was zero fighting on my channel. For 5 years, and when she first joined the chat,
Oh,
it was instant argument. It was arguing like I'd never seen before, to the point where I invented the super secret mod. Mods who have managing powers. There's standard wrenches and there's managing wrenches. And a managing wrench can time out people with wrenches. That's the difference. A regular wrench can't time out people with a wrench. A managing wrench can. So those are the super secret mods, because you're going to act in your best behavior if you don't know if they're around.
well, it's supposed to work like that anyway.
Well, it's supposed to work like that, you would think.
Uh-oh.
Because right from the get-go, it was a giant argument, and everybody was fighting with Jackie in the chat, and I felt bad. I felt bad for Jackie because everybody was fighting with her. But now I realize it's always like that. It's always like that. I love Jackie as a friend, and I value her opinions,
Well,
but I don't appreciate one being told what to do, and I don't appreciate being told that we're wrong every time we're talking about what's causing the Mandela effect. And she says she's not saying we're wrong, but when she'll go, oh God, nothing is real, like dismissing what we said.
Yeah, she
That,
thinks she's inside of a simulation, a computer, or matrix, or reality is fluid. I, that's what Sandy said. She's not in touch with reality.
she's
well, no,
saying it right now in the
she's
chat.
allowed to believe that. She's
Hmm.
entitled to her opinion, but don't tell everyone else they're wrong if they believe differently than you. That's been the crux of it. That is
Yeah, she's
the
saying
number
that in the
one
chat at
argument
this
on
moment.
panel.
She's saying reality isn't real right now in chat.
Right now in chat, reality isn't real. See what I mean?
Yep,
And
nothing is
she's
real.
entitled to believe it. She is entitled to believe that. 100%. I'm not going to tell her she's wrong for believing that. But don't tell us we're wrong for saying we don't believe that. Just like I don't believe that she will argue with me about a drug, about DMT. I do not believe those experiences are real. I believe they're hallucinations. Nothing anyone can ever say will change my mind. And she will argue it to death with me on panel that they're real, and I just haven't researched enough.
See, she says reality is fluid. Everything can change. That nothing is real. I mean, she's not in touch with reality. That's what my
Yeah,
opinion.
the Beatles wrote
That's your
one
opinion,
song.
and I
Mhm.
disagree. I just think she believes a different theory, and that's fine. Again, I just don't have to buy it. And then she'll also tell me, Sai, that it's because I'm scared. She tells me how I feel. She's telling me how I feel, not asking me how I feel. Because if she did, I'd be like, I don't feel anything. I could care less. I just don't believe it. The facts, my experiences don't line up with that theory, so I don't believe it.
What?
It has nothing to do with my feelings.
Mhm.
Men don't get attacked for their
I am
beliefs?
What? What is it?
She
What did
said
you say?
men don't get attacked for their beliefs. Get out of here.
Everyone gets attacked for their beliefs, and no one gets attacked for their beliefs. Here, no one gets attacked for their beliefs. Everyone is free to believe what they want to believe. It's always been like that on my channel. Always. The only thing I will not tolerate is someone coming in here and bashing the community about misremembering and stuff like that. If they're respectful, we'll talk to them. But if they start to make fun of us and become disrespectful, that's when they go. But I have no problem with someone who is skeptical talking to us about the Mandela effect.
Eva.
Yeah, but
Welcome Roger to the chat as well. But
see,
guys, I will
Ja-
get to LJ and Roger in a moment. I just want to say hi to them.
see,
guys.
Jackie says it's fucking disturbing. The Mandela effect is very disturbing. Heaps of people agree this phenomenon is very disturbing. So I think she's traumatized by the Mandela effect.
Well, yeah, that's understandable.
Okay.
I mean, a lot of people are, but
Yeah, she's just posting it. I'm just saying.
that doesn't. Again, you don't have a right to tell other people what to do. You don't have a right to tell people to get rid of subscribers, block people on their channel, choose you over others. And if you don't, it means you don't care. Assuming that I should treat you better than everyone else because you have feelings for me, that's not right either. That isn't right. I need you to understand that. That is doing what the mind said last night, guilt tripping people using emotion.
Yep.
I treat you like I treat everyone else. But respect is earned, and when you disrespect me and disrespect my channel, I'm not going to be, well, I think I'm being respectful. I'm just not giving her the answers she wants. Like, I'm not going to let her up here tonight. I promised. I made a decision, and I stick with it. So, I'm sorry. Sigh.
You never said any of those things, apparently, Jackie. I mean, Sandy.
We have video evidence. It's in my promo. No, it's not. I didn't put it in the promo. I left it out on purpose. But if you go back, when you joined, you told
I'm
me to
just
get rid of
reading what
Puck.
she's saying in chat here. Like, you're putting words in her mouth.
And guys, actually, I would just not read Jackie's comments, because if you are, it's like she's up here on the panel.
Yeah. I can't help it. It's like a train wreck. You can't look away.
Well, read it in your mind then. Don't read it out loud.
Okay,
But
yeah.
Sai, do
Yeah.
you have any advice on how to stop the arguing? Because the only thing I could think of is to do what I'm doing right now.
Yeah, don't engage. Yeah, exactly.
One thing I can say is I kind of understand where she's coming from with the fear thing, because I think everybody has a fear of supernatural, and that's just instinct, it's human instinct. So I can kind of understand where she's coming from with that. But I also am used to dealing with skepticism.
Wait. Before you
Because,
go on, I need to
yeah.
clarify.
Okay.
She will tell me that I'm scared of simulation theory because I believe a different theory. No, I'm not. I'm not scared of simulation theory. Based upon my experiences and everything that I've learned and everything that I've seen, I don't believe it's simulation. That's it. I'm a very logical person. The facts don't line up with simulation for me. And then she will turn around and say, I'm scared. And she'll tell me how I feel. So I disagree. I can see people being scared of the Mandela effect, but not theories. That just seems odd to me. There's multiple theories. I mean, people believe all different ones. It's just that when anyone disagrees with Jackie and what she believes, everyone is scared. That's what she says. Not that people are scared of the Mandela effect and that they're skeptical. I just wanted to clarify that. Sorry, go ahead, Sai.
Okay, I misunderstood then.
She's a lovely woman.
But I think, like I said, I've dealt with skepticism being a psychic. I always deal with skepticism. So there's nothing really you can do to change that. You can show somebody multiple different things, and whether they believe it or not is kind of on them. But as far as stopping it, don't entertain it. I was kind of like upset the other night when I felt like you were like feeling like you had to justify your decisions. You never have to justify what's in your personal life to people online. And
Are you talking about when I had to turn off the phone calls from Messenger because my spouse was being woken up?
yeah, like you don't ever if you just didn't want to put the phone calls on Messenger because you didn't want to be disturbed, you don't have to justify that at all to anyone at all. Your decisions don't need justification.
I just gave the actual reason behind it, but yeah, I agree with that. I'm just saying that was the real reason. And also, like I said, I also do need to sleep, and
No.
that's also part of it. But
No.
Joey was complaining about it.
Joey gets sleep for you. You don't need to sleep.
Yeah, I don't need to sleep at all.
We all need to sleep sometime.
I think some people believe that when you're online that you should be available at all times. Most people don't, but some people do. That you should be available to them whenever they want you to be available. And that's not how life works. I have a regular life like everyone else, regular responsibilities like everyone else. I have a lot of stress in my life right now. And then on top of everything else, I have a serious health issue that severely impacts my life, my quality of life. Like I have so much going on. Like this really, truly is a full-time job. I just get to do it from bed. Thank you, God. I thank God every day for YouTube because it allows me to have some sort of purpose in life again. It kind of sucks when you're stuck in bed and you can't work and you
Hey,
can't do
Sandy,
things for your family like you used to. Yes,
I
Roger.
have some advice. I'm doing this week. I'm actually taking a week off from streaming completely. So it's just nice to do that every once in a while. A lot of people I know that are in that have their own shows do this. They'll take a hiatus for a while, just for a week or so, just so they can recuperate. That's just what I'd do.
But for me, I feel better being here.
Yeah. It's not like you're
Honestly.
every day either. You don't know. So.
But for me, it like I keep telling you guys help me as much as you claim I help you. Probably more. Like I love being here. I truly do. And
Well, you're social and you're not an introvert.
no, I
If
am an
you
introvert. Oh gosh, no, do not make me go anywhere in person.
The introvert doesn't mean just in person, but even like most introverts don't even want the online thing. They don't want to
Oh,
be
I
around
got
a
you.
lot of people.
Oh,
You're social and
a
you like to
social
talk to
introvert.
people. Yeah,
I am a
social
social
introvert.
introvert.
There you
I could
go.
buy that.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
social
am.
introvert.
I'm the same way. So I agree.
Yeah, it's just I honestly miss it. I've never ever missed a week since I started doing this.
wow, that's nice.
Not yeah, I mean it's just because I loved it. I want to be here. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you got to understand. You guys have a life. My life is right where I am right now. You know,
No, if
like I
you love
do
what
get out, but
if you love what you do,
95% of my
Sandy,
life.
you know, if you love what you do, you're never working. You know.
Exactly. Exactly. I'm having a good old time.
Good.
I do get frustrated with my iPad because it's dying and it's slow and it does stupid stuff. So if like Splatter and Jose and my friend Francine, they may hear me freaking out, even Curiouser, freaking out at the iPad, and it may not seem like I'm having a good old time, but I am once I get here.
Mm-hmm.
But thank you, Sai. I do appreciate it. I do have to. Well, we can all talk like together, but I do need to welcome LJ and ask her the question of the night. LJ, how are you tonight?
Oh, good.
Oh, we can barely hear you, LJ. Let me adjust your mic.
Better that way.
I might have turned it down. I had to fight a lot with StreamYard to even get in, so I might have accidentally turned the mic down.
There you go. We got you now. So,
Okay.
do you have anything that you'd like to be Mandela affected?
Yes. I want all the politicians to go poof and be gone. And it was always like that.
Okay, so
They're
you don't
never
want them gone. You just want them doing other things like being teachers and
No,
doctors.
no,
and
I
stuff.
want them gone, disappeared, poof, never existed. It's always been like that. There never was such a thing as a politician.
Right, so they would
none of
grow up
them
to be
be
other
missed.
things.
They'd none of them be missed.
Okay,
That's a quote from a play. It's I'm getting a brain fart. I can't think of it's famous playwright, famous play, and that's what it's about. It's about fairies taking away all the. It was set in England, and it takes away like all the lords and commons, and they all just disappear. And then there's a whole lot. The line in the play, Gilbert and Sullivan play. And there's a whole song and dance about none of them be missed.
Oh, okay.
If they all disappeared, none of them be missed.
Did you see last night's show? I heard you were in the chat, but I didn't see you at the time.
No, I wasn't in the chat. I felt so disappointed because it was going to be a panel show, but I was just like falling asleep. So I went to bed, and I thought, oh, I'm going to miss the panel. Oh well. And I went to bed and everything, and then I saw your post today about the show last night.
Yeah.
And then I listened to parts of the show just to see what it was about. Yeah. So then I was so happy I wasn't on the show last night. I was so glad. I'm like, yay, I slept through that.
There is really quickly a question in the chat that I've seen twice now. I haven't been able to get to it. So entire panel, feel free to answer. Sandy Diva Mandela effects. What about connections with Freemasons and Illuminati connected with our government? 100%. I believe there are connections.
Mm-hmm.
Here, let me leave it on the screen in case you guys need to see the question. I mean, I think it's common knowledge that Freemasons, there's a lot of Freemason buildings in Philadelphia, and I'm sure there are in other cities and towns across America.
Mm-hmm. Colorado is one of them.
Mm-hmm. And well, you know, the all-seeing eyes on our dollar bill. So, I mean, I do believe these secret societies have been like an underground and not so underground influence on our society throughout history. We've even found some Mandela effects related to Freemasons, including that entire, what's that town, the town that's on fire in PA, LJ?
Oh, Centralia?
Centralia, that's it. Centralia led us to a whole other secret society that included women related to Freemasons, and now I can't think of the name of them.
Eastern Star?
No, not them.
Well, the Eastern Star are Freemasons. That's just like the women's branch of Freemasonry.
Yeah, that's the women's branch. I had family members that were like in those.
Mm-hmm. No, this does have women, but it's a totally different one. I could probably
Okay,
look
I
it up
don't know.
in my Flickr albums. 'Cause I did a whole folder on it, but I don't know if I named it Centralia. That would be the issue.
If you want me to add on to that right quick, Sandy, I can tell you
Yes.
each one of the Mason halls actually have members in government, and they're completely connected across the country, across the world, from England to Scotland, all the way to even Africa. That the Freemasons are definitely involved in all governments in that respect. That's a fact. They don't hide that at all. But what they
Not at
do,
all.
that's what they hide. You might say.
But this one, I don't remember the name. Coal miner. It's the Coal Miner Secret Society, the Mollies. The
Oh,
Molly
the Molly.
Maguires. The
Oh,
Molly
the Molly
Maguires.
Maguire. Okay. Well, there was a movie called The Molly Maguires about a real
Yes.
thing that happened. But they were just a terrorist group. Well, in a way I don't blame them. I mean, they were just trying to get back at the evilness of the way that they were being treated in the coal mines. And
But there
were
was
just
another one too, because it wasn't just that one. Now that you're saying that, you're right about that. But there was another one too. It was in Centralia. There was a specific thing in Centralia that involved the women that was not the Eastern Star, and I can't remember it.
I don't know about that one.
Let me type in Freemason and see if something comes up. Nope, nothing comes up. I typed in secret and that one came up, but that wasn't it. Interesting. I'll try to find it for next time. That was a good question, Diane. LJ, do you have any advice or opinions about the like you've been here for the arguing. You've been here on panel and in the chat during the arguing.
Yeah, I watched a lot of last night's show too. Yeah, I had something to say. I wanted to say thank you for finally dealing with this whole situation. All of them. And standing up and enforcing your rules. That's all you have to do is if you have the rules, just enforce them.
Yeah, I know. It's just hard when, it's coming from multiple angles at the same time.
Right, but the rules have to apply to everybody. And like, to me, it is a matter of all of us lose our temper at times. Or not all of us. Several of us. Many of us. Some of us. But there's a difference between that being occasional and short and it being a constant situation.
Excuse me, I have to address the chat for 1 second. Jackie, they're only supposed to time you out if you're arguing. If you're constantly doing what you were doing before. So if you stop doing it, they won't time you out. They are told to time everyone out in chat, anyone in chat who is arguing. So if you are coming back and then constantly saying the same things you were saying, they're going to keep timing you out. As a matter of fact, I told the mods, if they come back and continue to do what they do, to time them out the whole show. So at least they're not timing you out the whole show if you're coming back again. You got lucky there.
She should have already long since been timed out for 24 hours. She's been given several short timeouts and everything comes back. I mean, I can't see the chat now, but I can see the chat before I started fighting the StreamYard to get in. I don't think Jackie was the only one, and I think it was good that all of them were not invited.
Well, that was the thing. I'm not going to single people out when you need two people to have an argument. It's not right. So all parties involved were asked not to be here tonight.
My main thing with Jackie is just the number of words. That's my main thing with Jackie. Number of words in the chat and number of words when she's on the show. Just the number of words.
Well, Jackie was clear last night. All she cares about is talking to me. She doesn't care about what the panel has to say. She doesn't want to talk about what they want to talk about. She only wants to talk
Right.
about Mandela effects and only wants to talk to
Right.
me, and that's why.
Yeah. Right. It's fine. You're enforcing the rules, and that's the best thing. So I'm glad you're doing that.
Thank you. So
Yeah.
it's not me causing the drama?
Of course not. Oh my God, you're the most patient person none of us would have put up with this shit for this long if we were the hosts.
I'm sorry for the motorcycle, everyone. You would think that at 2:50 a.m. you wouldn't be hearing that, but there was a motorcycle at 2:50 a.m. outside my window.
That's the thing that makes your show so inviting, is how patient you are and how you let everybody talk and you put up with a lot. And that's what makes the show interesting and makes it so inviting. It's just that you relax with the rules is all. And so now you're enforcing the rules, so that's good.
Yeah, because I felt bad enforcing the rules, like I was singling people out. That was the problem.
No, you're not. You have to. Actually, you have to single people out. You have to single out people that are a continual issue.
Disruption. We'll say disruption.
Disruption. That's a very good way. Yeah, disruption.
Welcome, Ormane, Granola Grin, Honest Hunter O'Hogan, and Animation Team 0.1. Welcome to the chat.
Hey, Sandy, can I ask a question right quick? I was just trying to.
Yes, you're next up anyway, so. Welcome, Roger.
I wanted to ask Splatter what his Facebook channel is named. I've been trying to ask him for a while. He hasn't read anything I've typed in the chat. I didn't know if he was ignoring or didn't see it. Hey, Splatter, you there?
Oh, you want to know how to reach him on Facebook?
Yeah.
Oh, shoot.
I know he's got a Facebook group.
I keep on forgetting my mic is muted. And I'm talking away and no one's hearing me.
Can you drop the link to your Facebook group in the private chat or the public chat, Splatter?
Yeah, it's just my name, basically. Oh.
No, the group. Your group.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think he heard the group part.
No, I didn't. We're in private chat?
It's fine, yeah. I can get it there.
I guess it doesn't matter. I'm going to remember. What is it? Hang on a sec.
Well, while you're doing that, Splatter,
Yeah.
thank you, LJ. And Guy, both LJ and Sai, if you have something to add to the conversation, you have a question as I'm talking to Roger, please feel free to ask. Like, you guys are part of this panel too. I just have to, go through the panel members and ask them, Roger, is there anything you would want to be Mandela affected, and if so, why?
That's a really good question. Give me a minute. I had something in mind, but it had a little bit to do with politicians, but somebody already kind of stole that one. I'm not going to mention any names. But.
No, don't do that.
No.
Can I ask you guys a quick question while you're thinking, Roger?
Okay.
If someone, like Jackie is saying that she's just talking and giving her opinion, she's not arguing with anyone, but there's like 16 messages, like all I see are, well, at first all I saw was Jackie, now I'm starting to see other names pop up.
Why has she not been gone for 24 hours at this point?
Well,
all I'm saying is
I think it's because she's not arguing with anyone, she's just talking.
Okay. I can't see the chat, so that could be
Yeah,
true.
she's just talking. She's not, there's no one she's going back and forth with. She's not arguing.
Okay. I get it.
But she's saying that people are still timing her out for just talking. So guys, again, arguing. If she's but if it's an argumentative statement, Jackie, that might be why. If you're being argumentative, if you're saying things that like I think it's stupid that I'm not on the panel, something like that. I don't know. I'm not saying you said that. I have not seen the chat messages, honestly. I've been focused on the panel. So, but if you're saying something like that, that's going to upset people, and they're probably timing you out before an argument can start.
Yeah. Yeah. That's a ticket.
There's no need to defend yourself, Jackie, because this is just a fact. We're trying to get through to you. We're trying to get you to see that it's the way you talk to people that's causing the arguments, and the arguments need to stop. If you remember, I said to you, please just take a pause before you speak or write a comment in the chat. Just take a pause and think about how you would feel if someone said that to you.
Did you get that, Roger?
Yeah, I got it. Thanks, Splatter. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
If I wanted to see
Invite a
something,
friend. Invite a friend.
invite a friend. I will. So you do deal with the Facebook groups. I get. That's where I started out with my topic. So
Yeah.
I know what you're doing on Facebook. I appreciate that. You're reaching
Thank
a
you.
lot of people. Yeah.
I try.
Nice.
So, LJ, Hunter I'm going to say Hunter O'Hogan, says that Jackie's main account was timed out for a full day. She is coming back in on other accounts.
Okay, well, just the rules are the rules. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm asking for. But can I talk about something that's like not on any related topic? Well, I like health. I like health supplements and things. Okay, and you've probably seen a lot of, if you watch YouTube. Well, it depends on who you are because they send ads according to what you buy. But you may have seen a lot. Well, a lot of the presenters are doing commercials for Element, LMNT.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
And so I tried it and I liked it. It's salt. It's electrolyte salts. And this time of year, it's good because especially we've had like weather that's in the 90 degrees, and I'll go outside and do gardening and stuff and sweat and everything, and it really helps a lot. But I do have a criticism of it and a solution to the criticism. I ordered a bunch of it and I liked it, but I couldn't. I'm on keto diet and it had 2 carbs, and I couldn't figure out where the carbs were coming from because it's sweetened with stevia, which has no carbs, and then it had salt. And of course and I think when I was ordering, I think I looked at the lemonade flavor and it had 0 carbs, and I thought it all had 0 carbs. And I didn't order the lemon flavor. I ordered orange and some other citrus. I don't know. Anyway, so it came and I was trying it and I really liked it. And I was trying to look up online, like, where are the carbs coming from? And then they were trying to tell me that it was ascorbic acid or something like that, which I know that doesn't have carbs. And then one thing was saying that had carbs and one thing wasn't. So I called them on the phone and the lady said, oh, it's coming from the maltodextrin. So of course I was
just sugar.
Maltodextrin is worse than sugar. It's a poison. And I told her, I said maltodextrin. I said, that's great. I said, that's a poison. I said, they always try to hide the poisons, and they do this in health supplements all the time. They hide some kind of poison in there. It's like you're never allowed to get anything that doesn't have some poison in it. Plus, that's giving me carbs that I don't need. So, but the lemon flavor does not have the maltodextrin, and it has 0 carb or 1. Oh, now I'm confusing myself. Anyway, it does not have maltodextrin. So she said, well, how can we make this right? I said, well, just send me all lemon, like replace the other flavors that I ordered and just send me all lemon. So they did that. So I would say that I really like Element. It does make a big difference. It like cleared my brain up, which and it does give you energy, and you do need to replace electrolytes. You really need this when you're sweaty. That's the whole point. You won't if it's winter time and you're not outside sweating, doing anything, you probably don't need it. But if you go to the gym and work out a lot in the winter, then maybe you do. But just get the lemon flavor, and you will not get maltodextrin.
See, I've already discussed with you. You know how I feel about the artificial sweeteners and the alternative sweeteners, right?
Oh yeah, well the thing about this is it's really not a sweet thing anyway. It doesn't taste sweet really when you have it. It's kind of like a flavored salty water. You really won't even like it. I mean, how can I explain it to you? I don't think the sweetener situation would bother you with this because you don't even taste the sweetener. It's like you're drinking this flavored salty water kind of thing. It's the kind of thing that I think if you're not hot and sweaty, it wouldn't taste that great. But when you are hot and sweaty, it's like, oh, this is great because your body is like needing the stuff.
You need it.
Yeah.
I know what you mean because that's how I feel about Gatorade. Like I don't want to drink Gatorade unless I absolutely have to, but when I have to,
it's one of those things. I think if I wasn't hot and sweaty, it wouldn't taste that great. And you can put it with more water or less water. If you want it to be sweet, you can add. Like I can put allulose in it and make it into. I actually put. I don't even care about the sweetening. I put some actual lemon in it just to heighten the lemon part of it. I don't care that much about the sweet, but if I really want lemonade, I can put allulose in there and sweeten it up. So you could sweeten it up if you wanted to, but it's just more. It's more for the salts themselves to replace the electrolytes when you're sweating. It keeps you from, like, if you feel fainty or you get a headache or you just feel all drained out, when you're outside sweating or sweating at the gym, this fixes all that. So yeah, I like it in general. I just didn't want the maltodextrin.
Have you tried hint water?
No.
Hint water is water. It's got a hint of flavor, 0 sugars. It's the ingredients are natural flavors and water. And
natural flavors and water. I think I have had hints, actually, now that you mention it. But I would be suspicious. When they say natural flavors, that's usually when they're hiding poison. Or else they would say, like natural lemon flavor because it's coming from a lemon. Or, when natural flavors is one of those catchphrases that hides poisons in things.
Well, it does say hint is vegan and free of sugar, sweeteners, MSG, nuts, soy, gluten, and preservatives.
Right. It still could have something. I mean, what you'd have to do, and sometimes this works and sometimes it doesn't. I've called companies on the phone and asked them, what are your natural flavors? Sometimes I can get an answer and sometimes I can't.
I just realized the front of the bottle specifically says, because I'm drinking the watermelon hint, water infused with watermelon essence.
What's an essence?
It could be. I'm not saying it is or it isn't, but since it says natural flavors, that could mean the watermelon essence, and that's all there is to it. It can also mean there's something else in there that they're not. They do this all the time. It's a legal way to not tell you what's in something.
Well, I will tell you with this, this is unlike any other flavored water I've ever had.
I'm not telling you not to drink it.
Oh, I know you're not. I'm telling other people who haven't heard of it or tried it before.
Right.
Right. The watermelon tastes like the last bite of the watermelon before you hit the rind. It's a very tart watermelon, and it's so faint that once you drink it, you don't taste it anymore. It's like you drank water. But it's enough. Like, I'm one of those people that if I drink straight water, I actually feel thirsty. I need that flavor to, salivate so you don't feel thirsty.
Do they have a berry flavor hint?
They do. I hate it. It's overly.
That's what I had. I think I I think I got these. I go to a food bank, and you get a lot of odd different things. And I think we were given hint waters before. I think I had the berry flavor.
The
And
berry is overpowering and horrible. There's only 2 flavors that taste great: the kiwi strawberry and the watermelon. Now,
I
you may,
think I had the kiwi strawberry. That was pretty good.
yeah, and then you might like the lemon strawberry. I'm not a lemon person.
But if I was going to drink that on a regular basis, I would research into it. I would get to the bottom of what are the natural flavors. Are the natural flavors just the watermelon zest or whatever's listed, or is there something else included in that? And then you have to make your own decision about it. I mean, some people, even though they know it has maltodextrin or they know it has this or that, they'll still take it thinking, well, it's not that much, or everybody has to make their own decisions. I just, it irks me when it's supposed to be a health food and they sneak out stuff, and that really irks me. I mean, I know they're going to do that in ordinary foods and in junk food. I know that. I expect it. It just really irks me when something is touted as a health food and they do that.
Sandy, can you like order on Amazon or something? Because if you can order freeze dried fruit, and of course look at the ingredients and stuff. You grind it into a powder using your blender and add water and salt. That will have your electrolytes, and that's a drink. And you basically add the freeze dried powder in the water to taste. So if you want more of it, you put more of it. If you don't want more of it, you don't put more of it. And
And it
that's
doesn't
about
get all
it.
slimy when it doesn't it rehydrate?
It rehydrates, but you pour like for like 2 small packs of the freeze dried fruit. If you grind it into a powder, it acts almost like a Kool-Aid. It's kind of like a healthier Kool-Aid version, and
Oh, that's interesting.
it's already sweetened because it's fruit. But you have to make sure you get the all natural fruit and not the sugar one. And they always try to add something into it, but they do have all natural freeze dried fruit. If you get that, you grind it into a powder, and usually 2 packs of those, you can get eight cups of water. So it's really how you want it to taste. That's a pretty strong taste. So if you want, and it depends on what type you like. Like they have freeze dried strawberries, any kind of berries. They also have freeze dried watermelon, freeze dried this, freeze dried that. And it's just something for you to try. And that way you don't have to worry as much. I've tried the hint waters. I didn't care for them very much. They tasted like there was something funky about it. I couldn't explain it. But I'm sensitive to artificial sweeteners and some artificial flavors.
And that's what
So,
I'm saying. The other flavors are horrible. Like the only ones I like are watermelon and kiwi strawberry. The other ones, I don't know where they went wrong with them, but they went wrong with them. Like
but
totally.
look for the
Hey,
freeze dried fruit. It would probably be cheaper too than buying hint water. So you just get the freeze dried fruit. You grind it into a powder if you have like a coffee grinder. If not, they cost like $10 or something to that nature, or a food processor, or even a blender. You can grind it. You just grind it into a powder, put it in a small container or a baggie, and add it to your water with a like little bit of salt if you want more of the electrolytes, and that will help you out. You could stay hydrated more naturally.
Yeah, I could try that. That sounds good.
well, Sandy, I got
One
an
thing
answer for
I'm
your Mandela
thinking
thing right quick.
Yep.
If
I was
you want
gonna
to hear it.
say I was gonna say we're gonna have to come back to this because Roger has been patiently waiting. I asked him the question. He just needed a minute to answer. So
I've been patiently waiting. That's fine. I understand you're having a good conversation.
yes.
It's nice.
So
Yeah, I want to see like the corporation Windows get a Mandela effect. That would be like an awesome thing to see happen. And I'm pretty sure there might be some already, but I haven't noticed any.
I totally misunderstood what you said. Corporation
No,
Windows.
Yeah, the Bill Gates Corporation Windows, the
Oh,
computer.
Windows. I was thinking actual windows in the building, like
No,
Windows. Okay.
no, the large
Sorry.
Microsoft Corporation. That one. Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry. So wait, you would like to see, now that I understand what you're talking about, you'd like to see the Windows what?
Be Mandela affected in some way or another, to either lose something about their logos or even their corporation itself that people remember get Mandela'd. That would be like the only thing I could. Well, not the only thing, but that's
So,
one of them.
and that makes sense because then maybe more people would wake up to it because they've seen it so much. But see, the problem with the logos are a lot of people just dismiss it and say, "Oh, they just changed the logo," or "Oh, they just changed this." And even when you tell them it's always been like this, you know what I'm saying? They just dismiss it. I don't
I get.
understand why people would do that.
Well, back to the fruit cocktail. I got to get off, Andy. It's been nice coming on.
Oh, you have to leave already? I'm sorry. I would have
I got to
talked to
work.
you longer.
I got a job and stuff.
I understand. Thank you for joining for a little bit. I appreciate it.
No problem. It was a pleasure to be here. Thanks, Andy.
Yes. See you later,
Thank
Roger.
you.
Bye bye.
Later.
Come back soon, Roger.
Later.
Hey,
Call
Sandy,
you
I'm
later.
gonna step out. I'm not feeling well today.
Oh, I'm
So
so sorry,
good.
Jose.
No, that's okay. Just have a good show.
You too. I hope
And
you feel better.
yeah. Bye, side. Thank you, LJ, Splatter.
Bye,
You,
Zay.
you guys take care. Thank
Bye,
you. Bye bye.
Jose.
Good night,
All
Jose.
right. Good night,
Feel
Splatter.
better, Jose.
Bye
Get
bye,
some
Sandy.
rest.
All right. Thank you. Bye bye.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
actually worried.
the
You
element.
sounded not right.
Uh, the element probably wouldn't be something necessary for you specifically because you probably don't do much sweaty stuff, but just for different people listening. And
No, it's
the thing of
my
it is,
condition. My
oh,
condition
okay, go
causes me
ahead.
to sweat all the time. That's why I have
Oh,
so
I didn't
many
know that.
liquid things on my
Oh,
desk. Unless I'm laying down.
oh,
When I'm
I
laying
see.
down, I'm fine. When I'm upright,
Yeah, well, the thing with the element is I already use pink Himalayan salt. Like I distill my water to get all the metal and junk out of it, and then you have to remineralize. So sometimes I put liquid minerals in it, and sometimes I put the Himalayan salt. So I mean, I already have good electrolyte salt, but this element, because it has magnesium and some other things in it, like it has a much stronger, better effect. And what I found with it too, it is like a whole packet, depending on how much I've been sweating, might be a little bit too much. So like you don't have to use the whole packet. You could just put part of the packet, you know.
yeah, but if it's got
So if you
stevia
do
in it or
sweat a lot,
stevia, I can't handle it. I can't handle it. Like I can taste it for hours after I take a sip. It's horrible.
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
understand how
well,
anyone can handle it.
Oh, diet stuff?
yeah.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
disgusting.
Yeah, diet soda especially. I can't do that. I can't.
Oh, yeah. The aftertaste is so strong. That's
What
incredible.
kind of sweetener do you like?
Only sugar.
Sugar.
Well, you could put sugar in it if you wanted to, but like I said, it's really not a drink that it's not exactly like the hint water, but it's along that line where it's really not a sweet thing anyway. It's more like flavored salty water. Like
Scrappy Dappy
I don't know.
Doo.
You might, but you're very sensitive to taste, so you might like it, you might hate it. I don't know, but yeah.
I have yet to taste anything with an artificial sweetener that I could handle.
I agree.
Right.
And when they
Me
Yeah.
throw
too.
artificial sweeteners into things that are not quote unquote diet,
Right.
I'm infuriated. Like McDonald's recently changed their orange drink to have sucralose in it.
Oh, no.
Oh no. That's the
Yeah,
same
oh
as
no.
aspartame. That you might. It's better to. White sugar is a poison, but you're better off with white sugar than with
It's not a
sucralose or
poison.
aspartame. They're worse.
Yeah, and like Hawaiian Punch. All Hawaiian Punch has sugar in it and sucralose.
Yeah.
All the
Why?
exactly why? The powdered coffee mate, which is poison all in itself, but regardless,
Right.
the
Right.
powdered coffee mate has sugar and sucralose. Why are they doing this to us?
When aspartame came out, the only the Christian CBN, Christian Broadcasting Network, they were the only news that carried the story when aspartame came out of all the effects it was having on people, and that government people were stockholders in it, and that's why it got through the FDA. It should have been ruled out as a poison. And like when it came out, at first I was using it and I had headaches, I just felt dizzy and sick, and then I found out that was from the aspartame. And well, and then I would get it and after I knew this, I think I said before, I would get it accidentally sometimes at a picnic or something, and I would know right away because I ate this cake or I drank this lemonade or whatever it was, and then I feel so sick. I'm like, oh, that had aspartame in it.
Anything artificial is no good for you.
Right.
I can honestly say the only artificial drink I can really drink, other than sodas, regular sodas, is Wawa iced tea. I have downed more Wawa iced tea in the last week than I think I've drank in my life. Because we don't have Wawa by me, but we have it down here. They have it down here. So, but I can't do diet anything.
No.
Diet anything grosses me out.
I agree. Me too.
Whether it's stevia or
Doesn't
Trevia
matter.
or
All the same.
Right. I pretty much have a taste tolerance for anything. I actually like almost everything, and if I don't like it, I'll tolerate it, whatever it is. So, like, I'm not sensitive in that way, but a lot of people are.
I'm sorry, Diane P. The videos are. I have to be careful what I share. Are they your videos? She's saying that she sent 2 videos in the chat. Anyone who can check them out. If they're your videos, we can share them. That's why I need to know. Splatter, do you see the links in the
By
chat?
the way,
No. Private chat? No. Chat.
No,
chat.
regular chat. You gotta scroll up.
If you order Element and you hate it, you can keep it and get all your money back.
Oh, that's good.
So you
Don't buy it in the first
you
place.
can try it at no risk.
Jackie, I'm not adding you to the panel. I already set the rules.
What's that?
Jackie's backstage.
Sandy. Oh, how'd you get backstage? I thought she went offline, somebody said.
No, she went back to her main account and she's backstage.
Oh, that's why she went offline to switch. Where the hell? How far back did these put in the chat? Holy crap.
Sandy, I do have to admit that's a little disturbing.
It is. I've set a boundary and she's ignoring it like she has a right to ignore it.
Obsessive much.
And she came back. I kicked her from the studio and she just came back. Jackie, you are not being added to the panel. It's not happening. I wish you would just listen. Listen to the chat, listen to the panel, and understand that you are causing the arguments. There was never an argument on this channel until you arrived.
Never.
You are an argumentative person.
Stop listening to the voices in your head.
And it's Splatter. And it's hurting my channel. And I'm done. I'm done with the arguments. I am not an argumentative person. I am a genuinely happy, quiet person. I don't like to raise my voice. I don't like to argue.
I can't
I
find
do
nothing.
when I have to, but I don't want to. I like everyone to get along. It's stressful for me when people argue, and I can't deal with it anymore. I cannot deal with the arguments. I cannot deal with the constant trying to make me feel bad because I need to do what I need to do just because you're not happy and you want me to do something.
Oh, I found one.
And you can say all you want that you don't mean it, that you understand, but your actions say you do not. I don't see the mind back here. I don't see Puck back here. I don't see Ken back here.
Oh, another one.
Exactly. You don't want the Italian to come out. Because you know what it sounds like. I've done it before. Oh, so going back to my panel. And guys, like I said, the link is pinned at the top of the chat if you'd like to join us. I would like to hear what you guys think. So come join us on the panel.
Yeah, let's get some fun, happy, or interesting people on here, or just different people.
Thanks.
Even,
Yeah, I know. I was going to say, like, you guys aren't fun, happy, and
News.
interesting.
Even if you're a boring person, we will love you. It's fine.
Thanks again. See, Splatter?
What?
He wasn't paying attention at all.
He wasn't.
I'm just teasing.
Ormine is here. Hello, Ormine.
Hey everybody, how you doing?
Good. How was the rest of your trip? I was at Ormine's live. He was paddling his boat, and then he signed off, and he totally I couldn't even say be safe because you made it private.
Yeah, I'm still trying to experiment with that live streaming from a camera, but no, I checked into a hotel. I got picked up this afternoon. There were some storms moving in, so I came to a hotel, took a shower, and ate a bunch of food, and I just woke up in the middle of the night, and I seen you guys were on, and I'm listening to this conversation, and let me tell you another angle of why this is necessary.
Okay.
People like me.
Can you just clarify what you mean by this?
Oh, all the talk about using mods to kind of keep things in check and not letting conversations get too sideways in the chat, and all the subversion that seems to be distracting from the reason of the channel is what I'm referring to. Okay. So what I mean by that is I am easily entertained. And it's a real temptation to feed into that. Oh, look at these people gang up on this person. Look what this dumb person's did. And from my point of view at home, sometimes that's like kind of exciting, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
But unfortunately for you guys, you've been in my life just long enough to where it's not entertainment. Now it's my family fighting. Right. So there's been a transition. And so what I'm hearing tonight, the discussion, these are all things that normal, healthy people have to address at some point, or there would be total anarchy. Not everybody can be the alpha dog. Not everybody can be submissive. And it takes all kinds. And I'm glad that you're bringing this to the forefront, because it's a real temptation for me to feed into that facetious, oh, let's gang up on this person because they sound dumb, or this person has crazy ideas, or this person is completely annoying, or, sometimes I'll sit and I'll add completely nothing to the conversation by making jokes. And that might even be inappropriate too. But I'll have to admit, when I first came along, that strife was entertaining. But now that I know you guys, and I know a little bit about what you've been honest about your lives, well, now it's like, no, let's act like a group of civilized people, because otherwise it's all going to disintegrate into something that's, not very interesting. And it always ends up in the same, people get mad and all that. So I like that you guys are tightening the wrenches, I guess, so to speak.
Thank you. Yes, that's the thing. Like, I've never, ever, like I said, I've never seen this on my channel. 5 years of peace. 5 years of no arguments, people getting along, people participating in the chat. People don't even answer the questions anymore because they're so focused on the chat. They're so focused on the arguments.
Right.
And it's just stress. It's just constant stress anymore. It's like,
it's never Jackie's fault.
and yeah, she accused me of causing the drama. Well, if it was my fault, then why weren't there fights and drama for 5 years?
Well,
if it's everyone else's fault, then why does everyone think it's Jackie's fault?
I don't know, I'm just reading the private chat.
Wow. You know, and another thing, while if I'm on stage and I have 2 seconds, this is what I want to say to the entire community. I have lived my life as an idiot stoner artist. I only paid attention to the artworks and the creativity and the things directly in front of me. But when I have started tuning in, especially with Sandy's channel and a lot of other things, I realize I've spent my whole life not paying attention. Because you could sit down and tell me, oh, well, did you know that the Fruit of the Loom label used to be purple? And I would have to be like, oh, I'm trusting you with that because I don't remember. So this is a conversation and a topic that requires a high level of trust and integrity. But, you know, you guys are bringing like new people like me into it. And I have to honestly admit, I did a lot of LSD. I smoke a lot of pot. I did stained glass for several years. I worked as an artist. I lived in my own little bubble of a world. And all these things that you guys are pointing out, like, hey, check this out. This is how it used to be. And it always strikes some remembrance of like, yeah, I think that person's right. I think I might maybe remember it that way. But at the end of the day, I'm having to build a trust with the integrity that I hear speaking on here. And because I really don't know. When you guys ask me questions about, do you remember this? What was it like in your past? In your I don't know. You know, I'm such an idiot. And I feel like an idiot. How did these people have such good memories? How do they have such a clear conscience? And then I have to remind myself, well, not everybody spent their youth smoking pot and tripping on acid. And so those two things together is why this conversation is important, because to a guy like me, the integrity matters. I'll listen to people talk about anything. But you guys are talking about a subject that's kind of educational, and I need to be able to trust what I'm hearing from people like you guys on the panel that are reporting all this stuff. And so if you guys were constantly not managing the social side of the chat, I would be less inclined to believe the things you were trying to teach. So I believe that integrity goes hand in hand. When you want somebody to believe anything that you're telling them, you have to have a trust established. Otherwise, it's just entertainment. And that's not why I'm here. So, yeah, thanks for letting me spit that out. That's a lot to type in the chat. So I just wanted to share that out loud.
That was excellent, Ormine. Thank you. Really.
Right.
That was excellent.
So, Ormine, do you have some personal Mandelas that have affected you?
In a very personal way, yes. But I became aware of this when they announced that Mandela died. I was at work. I used to install garage doors. I took a break from stained glass. And I remember being up on a ladder, winding a garage door spring, thinking, well, didn't he die a few years ago? And that's when I really clued into it. You know, I've always been, you know, I listened to night radio and coast to coast and, you know, all that stuff. And you know, I didn't even know that was a thing back in the day. And I started paying attention. I see all these YouTube channels and I see people talking about it. And some of those things are like, hey, yeah, I think that is the way it is. But now, personally, in my personal life, I've had my family tells me that I called them and said that I'd been on an airplane for 20 hours. I was at the ocean, but I didn't know which ocean it was. And I have no idea what they're talking about. So
Wow.
apparently I was, and you know, I was at one time in my life, I was a missing person. So when I say I went off the rails with the drugs and the mental health issues and the just letting everything go, I did a lot of that in my youth. And then, you know, I got married in my late 30s and I started really going to church. And so I call myself a recovering anarchist because that's how I live my life. But now I'm in the phase of life where I want to be a citizen. So I have not lived in the normal people's world. If I was either in the wilderness, in a stained glass studio, or off in my own little weird world doing stuff. But now, you know, I want to be a citizen. So I'm trying to pay attention to the real reality. And so here we are.
That's interesting. And what you said, your personal Mandela is it's extremely interesting because usually it's the other way around. Usually it's you remember something that happened with your family and they don't remember. It's crazy to me that you're fat, not that you're crazy. You know what I'm saying? Like it's blowing my mind that your family remembers something that you don't.
Yeah, it's really bizarre. They insist that I called them and said that I had gotten off an airplane and I was at the ocean and I needed help getting home. And you know, all the times that I was a missing person, I came home like on a Greyhound bus when my family had, you know, I dealt with mental health issues when I was younger, really bad before I got straightened out. And so I would just show up in different places, but I have a memory of every single adventure I've ever taken, except for that one.
And I believe you. I believe that in another timeline you went to an ocean and this one you didn't. I truly believe that.
Well, I hope he's having a good time because I never learned how to surf.
Have you had other things in your life, like personal Mandelas?
You know, like I stated, I'm kind of like a wild animal. I've taken things as they appear to be. I didn't question reality much. I lived such an alternative life. It never mattered to me what the normies were paying attention to. So I have to put a big question mark. I'm sure if I thought about it long enough, I could remember or find one. But that's kind of why I'm relying on you sober-minded people, because you guys have brought forth plenty of evidence that's undeniable. I don't really need to look in and tear apart my whole life and see how much of it was fake, because, you know, perception is everything. So it was all real to me. But I would imagine if I looked in hard enough, I would probably find I have a lot of anomalous things that have happened. I just can't, you know, couldn't.
They may come to you as you go along. Like you might kind of, oh yeah, there was that, you know, or they may happen in the future. But that feeling, I mean, I understand a lot of it came from the drugs and all that, but I think a lot of us, even if we weren't into drugs, had that feeling though of kind of not exactly the world being separate from us or being something we're in, like I don't know how to explain it. I think a lot of us can relate to what you're saying, even if we didn't do a lot of drugs. And being in our own little worlds and taking things as we thought they were. I think all those things a lot of us feel the same things, whether we did drugs or didn't.
Yeah. So, you know, I guess that makes me lucky because at least I enjoyed the ride. Some people sat on the whole. Apparently, you guys were on the bus taking notes. I was just enjoying the view.
I I don't. I mean, I just assumed everyone remembered like I did. It wasn't until I started doing this that I realized people did not pay attention to little details like I did. But I was also trained to. I have a degree in graphic design. I was
Um,
trained to pay attention to logos, trained to pay attention to those little details. So
right.
that may be why I noticed some little things that other people don't. You know?
Well, you were trained, but you also just have that natural aptitude more than the vast majority of people.
Yeah, like I said, I am an introvert. I do.
I mean, you have
Keep to
an
myself.
extraordinary ability to see these details, and it can't just be from your training. You had that in you, and then the training might have augmented it, but you were drawn toward that kind of a career and drawn to get that training because you already had that skill.
Possibly. I could agree to that. I could agree to that.
Here, you know, something else, just while I have the opportunity. My biggest concern in this community is that I'm not social enough. And I learned the hard way, an embarrassment to me, that all I had to do was say hello. And I learned really quickly, like, nobody's ignoring anybody. You gotta put yourself out there. And
Yeah.
I've noticed in both directions how people have responded to the positive things and how people have responded to the negative things. And so my goal here in this community is to be neutral and to just kind of be learning. I like to crack jokes and conversation, but you know, I'm smart enough to sit down, shut up, and listen because I'm learning so much from y'all. But so I appreciate this is here, especially at night for a night person like me. I love this channel. Sorry, I'm just gonna say it.
You're apologizing for saying you love my channel.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I like to be
Thank
part of
you.
that. I am part
I
of that.
love
I'm
that
not.
you stayed here and that you actually talked to us when that misunderstanding happened. I have no idea what happened in the chat that day, but I'm glad you stuck around, Ormine.
Yeah, I'll fully admit that was me throwing a hissy fit because I, you know, a stupid old man with stupid ideas, and I didn't bounce them off anybody. I just left to my own assumptions, and I noticed how quickly you guys were willing to turn that around. So it, you know, definitely won me over with everybody, you know, and you know, Splatter, he's like a wayward friend. He's a Bible believing stoner just like me, so I love that guy. And you know, I don't know the other personalities as much, but everybody's been so cool. Some people have come to my live streams, and you guys have supported my channel a little bit. That's been really interesting and awesome. So, you know, I may be a neutral, I may be quiet, and I may be really verbose. You never know what you're going to get with me, but you will get honesty, and that's why I'm here.
Oh,
Well, you fit in quite well here, actually.
Every
you
handful is
do.
a whole new ball game.
Yeah. I don't even know. I don't even know the rules yet, but I think I'm up next.
Yeah. Anorexic Dyslexic says Ormine is fam. He got shadow banned. I think he did too. I don't know how it happened, but he did.
I got shadow banned.
Well, that one night where we couldn't see you at all. We
Oh,
don't know what happened. You
yeah.
just
Who
weren't there.
knows?
No one timed you out. You just weren't there. There were no comments.
Well, you
Like I looked at
know,
your comment history, and there was a comment at one time, and like 2 hours later there was a comment. So
maybe
that
it
two
was one
hours
of
you were
those.
commenting, it was gone.
Right. Maybe it was one of those things where Satan was like, "Nah, we're gonna get him all riled up and make him feed into his loneliness," and God was like, "Nah, watch what these people gonna do." I mean, really.
maybe you needed to have the outburst to see that we were genuine and cared and didn't want you to go.
That's kind of what I'm driving at.
Yeah.
It took me to act up into some of my own behavior. That was a real good mirror. Like, some people have to go all the way there to hit bottom. I just need to be reminded that there's a bottom to hit, and that was enough for me.
Well, like I said, I'm glad you decided to talk to us.
Yeah.
And
So I've had a lot of fun. I've been out in the wilderness for a couple days. I've got a lot of good video, a lot of little baby raccoons running around everywhere. And
Aw, I want to
yeah,
see that when you post it. Let me know.
they'll
I've got
be
to see
up.
that.
And yeah, so I just could not go back to the shed. I came to this hotel, I checked in, and I took like a 3-hour shower and then a 4-hour bath. And I woke up and it was 1 o'clock in the morning. I thought, the first thing I thought was, oh, I wonder if Sandy Diva and everybody's on tonight. Anyways. So that's really
I'm
all I
muted.
had to share.
Mustard Seed of Faith says, I have noticed that YouTube has done something really sneaky. On some live chats, I typed my comment. It was shown on my side, but it did not appear in the live chat.
Mm.
That's
I
weird.
noticed that too.
So I
Have you
noticed it too.
Mm.
noticed more anomalous things like that as AI is becoming more popular? Because it kind of seems like we're now competing with AI generated videos. And I could see where AI would want to turn down the voice of real people because, Lord forbid, we say anything interesting and make people tune in when we're competing with the computer that's making videos that wants the views as well. Because, I mean, at the end of the day, YouTube is kind of a competition of sorts in a business-like way.
I think you're right.
It exists for a few different reasons, but one of the primary reasons is to sell products. So
Right.
They're going to push things that they know will sell products. But they also don't want to rock the boat. So anything that's going to rock the boat, they're going to tune it down, like you say. I was going to mention this anyway, but you mentioned the raccoons, and so you watch a lot of little critters. And I'm sure Sandy probably already, I think maybe I even remember, I think she might have covered this already, but when my girlfriend was talking to me today, and she said, one of our neighbors, she says, there's squirrels, and it might not be in all the states, but like all the other animals are eating their food. And so now, since they can't get any food, they're attacking the birds and the snakes and eating them. So there's carnivorous squirrels. So I didn't know if you have seen the carnivorous squirrels.
What?
No.
Oh, you didn't cover this, Sandy. Apparently now
I did
there
not.
are carnivorous. There are now apparently carnivorous squirrels.
Yeah, I saw a video today actually that had 2 squirrels attacking an owl,
Whoa.
and I was like, "Do they do that?" I don't think they do that.
Wow.
So
But
Have
either
you,
this is something that's changed, or it's fakery on the internet. It's one of the two.
No, I seen in real life chickens attack other birds. Me and my cousin dropped a nest with eggs in it for accident into chicken, and they went nuts.
Well,
And we eat them all.
well, chickens
Oh,
will
wow.
eat meat. You can feed chickens chicken if you want to. I mean, chickens have been known to eat meat.
Oh yeah, I seen that. They're
I mean,
not just they're
chickens
murderers
eat
too.
meat,
They
but
ripped out. They had that one little
squirrels
chicken. They were stretching him like, oh
squirrels
man.
squirrels primarily live on nuts and seeds. Vegetarians. So yeah, squirrels eating snakes and birds is new.
Bird,
well,
bird, the fucking bird.
have you guys heard about? So there's a snail that it has to complete its life cycle in the digestive tract of a bird. So the snails will get this, whatever it is, it's like a virus that changes their brain structure. And it causes the snails to climb to the top of a tree. And it literally makes their eyeballs of the snails start glowing. And what that does is
Oh,
it
the
makes
rainbow. Oh, yeah, we've seen that. Oh my gosh, go ahead. Oh my
right.
gosh, go
Poor
ahead.
snail that was all, yeah.
And so the snails climb to the top of the tree so they'll get eaten by the birds, so the virus thingy inside can reproduce in the bird's digestive tract. And so, like, when you see strange animal behavior, they're starting to learn that there's a lot of stuff like that. There's one that cat and mice have that will make the mouse, it changes their brain to where it makes the mouse amorous for the cat. And so the mice will present themselves to the cat because the mice thinks it's in love, and the cat's obviously thinking, oh, free snack. But that virus doesn't complete its life cycle until it's in the digestive tract of the cat. So it infects the mice and makes the mice fall in love with the cat. So, I mean, it's just crazy. So maybe that's what's happening with the squirrels. And there's another news story. I don't know if it's real or not, but they now say that wolves have now become the ocean's newest predators, because now they got wolves in Yellowstone diving in the water and fishing.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Oh my
So
goodness. And
maybe
there's a ton, there are a ton of those parasites, not just the snails. There's ones
that's
in
good.
wasps, there's ones in bees, grasshoppers. They're all over the place now. There's
Yeah,
all these zombie, like they turn them into zombies.
exactly.
And
Exactly.
it's insane. It's insane. They were not, that was not a thing back then. And now
Right.
there's one that can infect humans.
Yeah, it turns out you're not really hungry. It's just your microbiome is wanting fuel, so it tells your body it's hungry. So you could be hungry and not even need anything. It's your biome is begging for food. It's really bizarre.
It is, I agree. And the mouse thing, I didn't hear that it makes them like amorous for the cat. I heard that it makes them not fearful. Like usually just having a litter box will scare a mouse away. It can make them not fearful of it, like they're not affected by the pheromones from the urine of the cat. And
Mm.
the good news is, if they're carrying the virus, my cat doesn't eat the mouse. It just kills them and leaves them there. So that virus isn't a great one because they don't know what they're doing. Because a lot of cats don't. Some do, but a lot of cats do not eat the mice.
No.
That's
So
No,
that's
probably that's
Virgo
why.
catches them alive and plays with them.
Yeah, that's why I spent 15 years with my crazy ex-wife. I think she infected me. I don't know what I saw in her now that I've snapped out of it. I spent 15 years. I think she gave me a virus, man. I don't know.
That's
Hey
hilarious.
everyone, I gotta get going. It's getting
All
late.
right. I understand. Sai, enjoy your vacation. Thank you again for joining
Yeah.
us. I appreciate you being here and sharing your thoughts. I really do appreciate it.
Thank you.
Night.
Oh,
Everybody,
yeah.
have a
Thank
good
you.
night.
Have a good night. Take care.
You too.
Good night, Sai.
I don't know who that was. I can't. There's no words on the
Oh, it's because there's a
identification.
comment up. Yeah, it's Golden Sai.
Oh, okay.
So, but yeah, I would like to get other people, even if you just come up, guys, like Ormane did, and share your opinion of and advice. I'm looking for advice of what I should do about the situation. I'm trying to make the stream better for everyone.
Right.
To make, get rid of the arguments completely. Like I want things back the way they were before the arguments started. And that's basically like right now. There's no arguments in the chat. Everyone's participating in the chat. There are no arguments on the panel. Everyone's participating in the panel. This is how shows were. All shows were like this. And this is how I want them all to be again.
All the argument is in the private chat.
I'm not looking at the private chat. There's 105 messages in the private chat.
Yeah, well, you can guess who they're from.
Yeah, well, again, I'm not reading it. I'm not even going to the private chat because she is not supposed to be back there. She is clearly. Oh, Adam for Christ is here. Welcome, Adam for Christ. It's good to see you. It's been a while.
Well, hello there.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hey, Adam for Christ. Anybody for Christ is good in my book. What's up?
And I didn't know if this was going to work out because this is the first time I've done SteamYard. And then, of all people, I don't know if you guys know the musical group War.
Yes.
Yeah.
But the guy that's the manager for that, the guy who plays the character Sleazy P. Martini,
Yeah.
actually, he's got his own, I guess, Rumble and Twitch stream, and I've been checking that stuff out. He actually invited me on there, and his is like some other third kind of program. Because normally I just use OBS to do my own Twitch stream stuff, so this is another first trying this specifically to do this. So I'm glad it's working on any level.
I'm glad it's working as well, but I need to pick your brain for 1 second.
Oh, okay.
Is it possible to go on Twitch with avatars like we do here on YouTube?
I would think so. Because I've done that before, and all I've done is just put a picture of myself on there. But for this, for some weird reason, it's picking up on my YouTube and Google stuff. So that's what you're seeing on here is the avatar for that.
Yep. Yeah, it does prefer YouTube and Google, but I recently saw they added Twitch as one of the destinations. So that's why I was curious if we can use. Maybe we'll try Twitch one night. You know.
Yeah, and I can't seem to figure out every little nuance to this stuff myself. So I'm one of the last people to ask because I can barely figure out whatever YouTube or Twitch are doing, and it takes me a while to research this stuff on YouTube videos and maybe some Rumble videos. And even then, it takes me a while to get this through my little pea brain, as my grandma would say, in order to actually get anything done. And it took me, I forget how long to get the picture you're seeing there, because that's a while back they actually had with comic book fans. They were mulling different types of relationships. So I don't know if the artist has even still got this posted, but I just did a search and they were mulling around. Well, what would happen if Deadpool and Harley Quinn got together for whatever the reason?
Well, I have to be honest with you. When I think of your picture, that is the one I think of. That one and the one, a very old one, very, 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 very old one on Facebook of you and your, I think it's your ex-wife now, right?
I don't know if it's an ex-wife or not, because there's this picture here, which is, I forget who the artist was, but they did it like this. If you see the full thing of this, it's like a really cool picture of like Deadpool as some kind of like a ninja character, and then Harley Quinn similarly as some kind of ninja, and he did a wonderfully detailed job.
Oh, okay.
I put you full of layouts.
So now you're seeing a little bit of that, but yeah. And
I'm actually going to change things up so they can see it even better. If I make it that shape, it's a bigger picture. There you go.
So whoever this artist is, like you can tell, this is an amazing job this artist did with his own little fanfic, whatever, or fan picture thing that he did. So I'm amazed at the detail, and it impressed me at the time. Like, yeah, I'll do that thing. And then the other one that I've used is one of another lesser-known comic book character that Marvel had that they experimented for a while with because it gained enough popularity. Like, okay, let's give them their own comic. The other one is Gwenpool. So
oh wait, I hit the wrong thing. Sorry about that, Adam. Sorry,
Yes,
I meant to
did.
go back to this layout, and it took you off the stage. I'm so sorry.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're back though. Yeah, no, this is the picture. That's how I remember you. So yeah, you must have you said you just added it, but
No,
the last
I've
time
had that for a while. I think I had some other picture a while back, but this one I've had for, I don't know, must be at least 4 or more years that I've had
yeah, I
this
was gonna
one. And
say.
I even had
Okay.
help with someone else telling me online on someone else's stream, and they had to keep telling me this, that, and whatever to get the parameters right in order for me to up. Because I guess they want you to upload at a certain size, and they make it really big. I forget how many like inches or whatever, like wide and deep or whatever, and then you can finally upload this.
Sandy can do what she wants to her own channel, Jackie.
Okay, listen, I don't want to know what Jackie's typing. I'm not looking at it. She's not supposed to be back there.
Yeah, I know. I had to. Sorry.
I'm saying, don't even look at it. I'm not looking at it. She's literally wasting her time typing because I'm not going to look at it. I will leave and come back to erase the chat if I need to go into the private chat. She's
Yeah, that
not
works.
supposed to be here. She's doing it. She is. Jackie, you are making this worse. I just need to let you know you are making this worse. Like, I'm getting angry now. I told you, the mind, can Pup, cannot be here tonight because there's not supposed to be arguments.
Yeah.
And it is obvious. It should be obvious to you, based upon 117 messages in the private chat, that the problem is you are argumentative and argue with people even when you don't intend to. I am literally telling you to stop, and you are going on and on. Now we're at 119. I'm not going to even read them. You're not supposed to be backstage.
Okay, I'll just run the regular comments then.
I'm so sorry, Adam. Go ahead.
And you're not the only one who's had problems with some argumentative people, because occasionally, since I'm a small streamer on Twitch, I'll be doing whatever I'm, streaming whatever I'm streaming, whether it's a game or something from either YouTube or Rumble, and I get some people doing that too. I think it was last night actually. All I was doing was I think I showed, because I somehow found out you can actually stream some stuff for free off of the service. I think it's pronounced to buy. So I did like either a movie or a cartoon from there, and then I was playing some of Streets of Rage 4. I'm doing Streets of Rage 4, and this guy's trying to tell me how I should be playing the game. And then he got frustrated when he couldn't like take over and backseat game, or backseat play or whatever, however you want to term that. And then he started calling me trash for that. Okay, so I'm just saying, you're not the only one who's had these problems. All I'm doing is playing a video game, and someone's trying to pull that with me. So,
yeah.
So there's a lot of these argumentative weirdos in the world that I guess like conflict, or I don't know what they like doing, but
he said, "Oh."
I am going to say, I'm setting a new boundary right now. I am going to refresh to clear my private chat. Jackie, if you are back here when I get back, I'm going to have to ban you from the studio. You're not supposed to be back there. I am allowed to not talk to you. You are literally right now getting in my face and yelling at me, commenting in my private chat. That's not right. I am allowed to not talk to you. You were allowed to be in the chat. The chat determined that you were arguing or being argumentative or saying statements that were argumentative, and they banned you for the show. They had every right to. I trust them. I don't think they were bullying you. I don't think they were singling you out. There were constant messages from you in the chat. And now Keck is saying that you are saying stuff about me on Eva's channel. You think that's right too? That's not right.
That's not right.
again, you're disrupting my show. So like I said, guys, please excuse me. My earbuds are dying anyway. I have to switch out my earbuds. Feel free to talk amongst each other. And when I come back, my chat will be clear, and Jackie will not be here, or I'm going to have to ban her from the studio so she stops coming back. Because she's not supposed to be here tonight, and she knows she's not supposed to be here tonight. Like, this is not right, Jackie. You do not get to choose for me how I run my show. And you were interrupting it again. All right, guys. Excuse me. I'm sorry again. I'll be right back. Splatter, you're in charge.
It sounds like that dude in a submarine.
Ormine is outside. Ormine, when you're not talking, would you mind muting, please?
I'm in a hotel. It's dead quiet, but yes, I will mic my mute. I think it's my phone because I'm not even in my submarine. I'm at port.
Yeah, it might be your phone. It might be that a different phone would work in your submarine.
Maybe. But, yeah, let me.
I know they're not easy to come by. Phones are not easy to come by. So, but yes, you wouldn't mind muting unless you're talking, because it does sound like there's. It sounds like you're outside in the wind. That's what it sounds like.
Huh. Weird. Yeah, I don't even have the AC. Anyways, yeah, well said. I think it's definitely my phone because I'm getting the complaint everywhere I go. So it's got to be the phone.
Yeah.
And when you talk, the crazy part is when you are talking, the noise goes away.
Yeah.
Well, that's probably not something you want to tell a guy like me because I'll talk all night.
Well, I would like you to talk right now, definitely, because I need to step away. So talk away, please.
Talk, dude.
Right on. Well, I'll start off with my adventure. Anybody that's seen my channel or anything, I go kayaking a lot and I do a lot of nature photography. And so what I've made, I took a bunch of styrofoam and I made like a little miniature kayak that I pull behind my kayak, and I load it up full of food and extra supplies to keep my weight balanced out. So I can carry like a month's worth of food and all my gear in just a kayak and my little towable. And I call it my turtle. So if you go to my channel and look, there's some videos I made about my turtle. So last night, the night before last, I was like 10 o'clock at night. I'd been pinned down all afternoon. The wind was so strong that I had to go find a cove to hide in. And so at about midnight or so, the wind calmed down and I took off back up to go find the entrance to this river. And I'm making my way across this really large, shallow area, and I get stuck in the mud. Oh, no. And I'm like literally a mile from shore in every direction.
Oh, no.
I'm like stuck on a sandbar, a big, huge 100-yard square area and so my turtle somehow got disconnected from my kayak. So it was about 30 pounds worth of food and extra cigarettes and extra lighters, it's extra batteries, all my extra stuff. And it was gone. And I thought, man, there is no way I'll be able to find this at the lake in the middle of the night. And so it was like losing a pet. I've been pulling this turtle around for about 4 or 5 years now. Oh, wow. And it was gone. And it was like literally like having a pet die. Aww. And so, yeah, this is crazy. So I went all the way up river and explored until I got up to where, there's another boat ramp that I wanted to go from the lake to the river to make sure the river wasn't clogged up so I could get dropped off at the boat ramp out in the country and make my way to the lake. So I did all that and I made it back down to the main lake the next day about 10, 11 o'clock in the morning. And I decided, I backtracked for about 10 miles and I found that damn turtle. It was all the way up against the shoreline. It had blown that thing. So my turtle had a whole little separate adventure. I wish I would have had a camera on it because I have no idea where my turtle went or what kind of adventure it had. but I didn't find it. But I did. I got it back this morning. I found it,
Oh,
and
good.
I'll be tying that on with double knots now.
Oh yeah.
So there's my story of the turtle.
I'm glad
And
you got
then,
reunited with your turtle.
yeah, it was kind of a big deal for me. I mean, have you guys ever heard of poor man's fiberglass?
No.
Okay. It's basically when you take a waterproof wood glue and mix it with like a sheet or a towel, and that makes, so basically it's styrofoam covered with wood and glue. I mean, with a sheet and glue. So it's just poor man's fiberglass.
I
But
get it.
this
Yeah.
thing, I've seen other people build whole big giant boats using this method.
No
And
way.
I've had this turtle for about 5 years. It don't leak. And it's amazing. It's probably the coolest little invention thing I've ever made. With
Well, it's not an actual turtle.
no, it's painted green, and I call it my turtle.
Okay. Kind of
Just
confusing there. I was picturing you hauling a turtle along with you.
now you have to go to my channel and look. There's a couple of videos that show it it's always in the background when I'm streaming and stuff. You can see a little green thing floating behind my kayak. That's what that is.
Okay.
Yeah. So I was out there in the wind, and I kept getting this lake I was at that, it's a state park. It leads into 2 other river systems. And on one side where I've always been, I get no phone signal at all. As where I got that picture that you see in my ID with that weird thing in the background. So this time I was on the other side of the wilderness, a whole different wilderness area. And I had cell phone signal almost the entire time. So I went through a bunch of batteries. I get all excited about that. I'll go out for a few days and smoke 1,000 cigarettes and a bunch of weed and run my batteries down on my camera and drink a bunch of coffee. And I'm always just floating around or stuck to some shoreline at 2:00 in the morning. I don't trespass on people's lands. And somebody asked me the other day about running into Bigfoot and stuff. And I have never run into one, but I think I've had one near me. I've had rocks thrown at me. I've heard stomping around nearby in the water. So I don't really mess around on land a whole lot. And when I do, I'll land my kayak and I'll step 1 foot on land and I'll announce to the world, hey, I'm not camping here. I didn't come to take resources. I have no intentions of hunting. I'm just going to be here for a little while and then I'm going to leave. And in doing that, dispels the fear or the anxiety. And, because I don't want to see one. There's plenty of other stuff to take pictures of. I really don't want to see one. Because that's kind of like the club of no return. That's a club nobody asked to be invited to.
Yeah.
And so I avoid all that. But I've seen the evidence of their existence. I've seen the footprint. I'm what you call a gunk holer with a G, Gunkholer. And what that means in the kayaking world is I'm the kind of kayaker that likes to go as close as I can to the shoreline. And I look at every nook and cranny, every animal track, every flipped over rock. I mean, I inspect shorelines like, I'm a gunk holer. I can't help it. And that's how you find out where the animals are. If I was a hunter, I'd have a full belly, because I have I know how to track and find the wildlife and wait around long enough. I know what's going to show up long enough.
Oh.
And so I know enough of my wilderness experience to know if you see a Bigfoot evidence, or if you see evidence of large predators, if you see piles of bones and feathers, it's probably a place you don't want to be at for the night, because that means you probably got a nocturnal predator. This is where they kill stuff and bring it back and eat it. So I'm really cautious about, I'm out there by myself, and as soon as I get dropped off, it's a self-rescue situation. So I may sound foolish and funny, but when I'm out there in a kayak, I'm safety Sam all the way. I don't even mess around. I've had animals come down to the shoreline and big cats stare at me, and I avoid all that stuff. I sleep in my kayak. I don't even mess with all that stuff. But when I do, I announce my intentions. And they say in the Bigfoot community that if you announce your intentions out loud and they realize you're not there to hunt their deer, they'll leave you alone. And so I've been practicing that for a couple of years. So thank God I ain't seen nothing.
Although that picture you had was kind of interesting.
Yeah, that was probably the first time, like I said the other night, that picture haunts me. But it also reminds me that I'm protected by the Holy Spirit. No weapon formed against me shall prevail. And that demon come up out of the woods, and because I carry a miniature kayak in my kayak, or miniature Bible in my kayak. And that poor demon probably walked around the corner and saw the light of the Lord growing out of my kayak. And like, oh crap, it's a Christian. So he ran. I probably scared him more than he scared me.
Really quickly, Josh is here. Hi, Josh.
Hi, Josh.
And second,
Hello there.
you reminded me. I edited your photo.
Oh no.
I brightened it.
Oh no.
And I gotta say, this does not look like leaves. This looks like fur. I could be wrong, and that's
kind of
why I'm going to show.
Somebody would not do that. I was kind of expecting somebody to say, "Yeah, that's a tree." You're doing the exact opposite of what I need. Thanks.
I'm sorry, Ormane. I could just not show it. Do you not want? If you don't want to see it, I won't show it to you.
I want to see the picture.
Yeah, but it's up to Ormane. It's his picture.
Me too.
You can show it. Show everybody. I'm mentally haunted by it, not spiritually haunted by it. Let me clarify. I think it's kind of funny because I'm real strong in my beliefs. I know that nothing like that can get me. You know. And if I'm gonna ever, I'm probably voted most likely to be missing 411. I've been out there doing solo. I'm 55 years old. I've been doing this since I was 20. If anybody was going to get disappeared or abducted, I would have by now. And I think it's the Holy Spirit. That's why I don't see that stuff.
Huh. That makes sense.
Well, what the pictures you're going to see, they are not. They're like I said, they are edited. I've removed the excess warmth. I've brightened it as much as I can, and it's not acting like the trees. That's all I'm saying. It's not acting like the trees. So I'm going to send these pictures to Splatter, and I also have that little orb in the sky.
Orb?
Yeah, there's a little orb in the sky next to the sun.
You were the first person to notice that, but that is at a funny angle for a camera flare, isn't it?
And it doesn't, like, if I adjust the brightness and the brilliance, the sun changes. That orb does not.
Weird.
Like, I can blow out the sun and the orb remains the same. I'll blow it out so people can see it. So the sun is blown out and the orb is not. So people can see that is a solid object in the sky. It's not.
That doesn't surprise me. They say, the Bigfoot community says that orbs and Bigfoot go hand in hand.
Give me 1 second. I am sending it to the wrong thing, as usual. I'm sending it to my group. Hold on 1 second. Josh, Jose had to go. He wasn't feeling well.
Yeah, I heard.
Oh, okay.
He escaped.
Yeah, I hope he's feeling
So
better.
I'm just going to send it to you two. I'm not going to bother him with we're going to use this group chat tonight. I don't want to wake him up if he's sleeping. LJ has returned.
The submarine
Yeah, that
sound occurred.
what do you see? Do you see my? I had a donut picture before, a dog with a donut on its head. But this is what I was originally going to do, and this was
Yeah, I've seen
before
that.
last night's show. This was the thing. This is the because you talked about this on your Mandela show. The turkeys biting each other's heads off,
Oh,
Yes.
that's Bigfoot.
and you were saying that, and I was saying that you dealt with this all the time. Turkeys biting each other's heads off. So yeah,
I remember
that's
that
what.
picture. Yeah.
So before last night's show, I wanted to have that as an avatar. So that yeah, I didn't
Yeah,
know
it's on the
how
screen.
appropriate it would be.
It's just turkeys.
Well, I ain't never been to a whorehouse, but those two don't look like they're fighting to me.
They bite each other's heads off when they fight. I looked up a bunch of pictures of them to pick one. Yeah.
What are the trophies for? Who's got trophies going on?
Just trophies for the hell of it.
Trophies for the heck of it. We like trophies for the heck of it.
Wait
Maybe
till
because
you.
LJ had donuts on her thing.
If you guys like this picture that we're
Yeah,
about to
yeah.
look
It was a dog with a donut on its head.
Oh,
Oh, Miss.
was I supposed to share those pictures?
Yes, you were.
So wait till you guys see the crazy looking demon bird that I got video of this morning. I have never seen a bird like it. Looks like it has
No,
a
no.
skull for a head, and it has a featherless neck, so it looks like a big dong with a skull on its head. And it's like yeah, wait till you see this bird I got this morning. Holy crap.
Oh, I know what the trophies are for. Okay.
What?
Whoa.
Jackie's coming in on multiple accounts. Jackie, that's not. I gave them permission to time people out who are being argumentative. I do need to address something in the chat. Can you mute for 1 second, please, Ormine?
Yeah, your fish
Thank
tank
you.
is noisy.
I'm not jealous of anyone, especially not Eva. I don't know Eva. I'm not jealous of Eva, but I don't feel it's right to go commenting about me on other pages. That's not right.
No.
And two, again, you're sitting here telling me what I think, what I should do. The things I told you, you can't do. The things that I tell you make people upset. Everyone is saying the same thing. Sai didn't throw you under the bus. Sai stated her experience and what she thought. She didn't say you felt that way. She didn't say that you weren't happy. She said, I think she's not happy. It's her opinion. When you say to someone they're just scared, that is telling someone how they feel. When you say to someone, when you say, I think you're just scared, that's your opinion, and I could say you're wrong. Just like you said, I think she's jealous of Eva. Jackie, until you came around, I never even really thought of Eva. Like, seriously, I'm not sub to Eva. I don't watch her stuff. I don't think about Eva to be jealous of Eva. Like, I'm not. And I forget the other things Jackie said I wanted to respond to. But the point is, when someone times you out because of your behavior, you don't come in on another account. That's the whole point of what I'm saying here. So if you're timed out, you have to respect that timeout. You did something to deserve it. They're not just timing you out for no reason.
No.
And coming back in, again, is disrespecting the channel. And once again, I am disrupting my show because of you. So, guys, I'm going to look away from the chat for a little while. I'm sorry.
Makes me think of the Brady
By the
Bunch.
way, Sandy, apart from anything else that's going on, Eva's show is quite wonderful. You probably would enjoy it a lot.
I probably would, but I got to be honest with you.
Yeah.
I don't watch any Mandela content really, because
Oh, okay.
it's like
Go ahead.
you know what I'm saying. Like my whole life is Mandela. You know what I'm saying? I'm constantly working on it, doing research. So when I watch
Right.
something on YouTube, I just try to watch something that's totally different.
Yeah. Her show, she doesn't have guests on, but she talks to the chat. So she sort of converses with her chat. So you kind of feel like you're part of the show, even though, you might not go on as a panel. She'll respond to you in the chat. She doesn't respond to every single thing, of course. But and then she's very good at spotting Mandela's herself, and then she also
I
gets a
agree.
lot of people that send them into her, and she'll credit them and show them. It's nice. It's
So what?
she's different from you, but similar in some ways. I mean, your two shows are the ones I watch. I watch you the most. I don't watch her every week, but yeah, I think that you and her are the top two shows. Yeah.
Well, no, that sounds like, yeah, I completely agree. That sounds great. Like, I like that
For
she
anybody
talks to
that
the
wants
chat.
it's called I think it's called Midnight.
Once Upon a Timeline.
Once Upon a Timeline, yes, and it's on. It comes on at 3 a.m. Eastern Time Wednesdays.
What?
She's in California, so for her, she starts it at midnight her time.
At midnight, yeah.
But yeah, no, that sounds wonderful.
It is. It's
I'm
a
glad
great
she's
show.
still doing shows, because there are so many. I heard Need Input released a video tonight, guys. So make sure you go check that out. Encourage him to stick
I
around.
like him. He's good too.
Who did what? Where?
Matter of fact,
Yeah, it was pretty good.
I'm gonna post at the end of the show. I'm gonna, instead of pinning my comment that says "Have a good night, guys," I'm gonna post Need Input's video. I want you all to go check it out after the show or tomorrow.
Not now?
No, not right now. I want, because I mean, I could show it, but I want them to go to his channel. I want them to comment. I want them to encourage him to stick around. Don't leave again. Stick around. Keep doing content. Come back is what I want. I want that message loud and clear to Blaze. Stick around.
Who?
His name is Blaze.
Blaze,
Well,
yeah. Is he still live in Japan?
Jackie, what did I say?
What now?
I told her I'm going to ban her from the studio if she cannot stay away. And she came back. She's gone. It's like she doesn't believe the words coming out of my mouth.
She has to test the waters.
She came here to say, "Don't ban me." I wouldn't have if you had stayed out of the private chat. The private chat is not for you. You are not welcome on the panel tonight. And now I don't know if you're ever welcome on the panel, because you are literally having a nervous breakdown in the chat for not being allowed on here one single night. That is not right. Guys, I am so sorry for interrupting the panel again.
Who?
That's all right. Does Blaze still live in Japan and teach school?
I believe so. I haven't talked to him in a little while.
Yeah,
He
so
was
for anybody
visiting
that doesn't
family in the
know,
US,
he's a
though.
guy. He's an American that lives in Japan and teaches school. And yeah, he's neat. He does short videos, I think, usually.
Last I heard on his channel was he was laid off from the teaching. So I don't know what he is doing. I hope he is doing well. And I am excited that he is back.
Oh.
I am going to check out his video along with Mr. Super's new song.
He seems to come and go. It seems like he comes and goes. Like he'll be gone for a long time and then he'll pop up again.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If we go over there and encourage him to like, he sees people are interested, maybe he'll stick around instead of going this time.
Yeah, he's nice. He's a super nice guy.
Yeah, it looked like it was his first video in like 6 months. Like he was doing content like 6-7 months ago.
You know
what?
What time is it in Japan?
Someone post his link.
It's a decent time in Japan, right? It's like afternoon. I'm gonna send him a message. Tell him to hop on this panel.
Oh, that would be awesome if he would come on. Oh, would that be great?
Yeah, that would be kind of cool.
You want to post his link in the chat for us?
In a minute, I'm sending him a message.
Okay.
5:24 p.m. in Japan.
All right, he might be eating dinner, but I'm sending him a message anyway.
Well, if he can't make it tonight, maybe he can make it on another night.
I'll say that if you really can't join tonight, maybe another time. Okay, so I just sent him the StreamYard and a message.
Get here now, or we end the stream.
Drop whatever you're doing.
Yeah.
So I want to talk to Ormane about this picture. So this is the photo he took that I increased the brightness, increased the brilliance,
Yep.
bumped up the contrast a little bit. Do we see the sun on the right, everyone? On the left, there is a smaller circle.
That's by the way, that's just a full moon, not the sun.
Oh, it's a moon. Thank you. Yeah, because it's at night. I should have
There
known
you go.
better. Ignore me. It is the moon, but next to it is a big round white ball.
This one?
And I want you to notice the brightness of the moon and the brightness of the ball, because I'm going to show you that when I enhance the brightness and the brilliance, the moon gets much brighter, but the ball stays the same.
The ball.
And notice the black figure
Yeah, with the horns.
that you thought might be trees. But the thing is, especially the arm, I have a close-up of it coming up. The left side looks like fur, not leaves. You'll see it when we get to it. So go to the next photo, please.
He got a picture of a Sasquatch.
Oh, this is the round orb, and I increased the brightness of the moon.
Whoa.
What is that orb?
You can see in the atmosphere around it that it's lighting up the moisture in the air. A camera blur doesn't do that.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
I don't know. I usually when I see like a full moon or the moon in general, if it's a clear night, I usually see some sort of planet or something that's always like real close to the moon.
Yeah. Yep. Venus
but
or
Who was the figure in the picture that there was a figure, a person?
Sasquatch.
Yeah, that's the whole thing. We don't know. That's in 6 inches of water in the middle of the wilderness at 2:30 in the morning. Look at the timestamp. In order for a human being to be in some kind of a ghillie suit, they would have had to have a boat. I mean, I'm literally flooded forest. That's 6 inches of water. I couldn't find dry land.
Yeah, I wanted you to maybe talk more about your Bigfoot experiences. I'm a 100% believer in Bigfoot. I've never experienced one, but the main channel that really convinced me about it is Monster 911, where Lance Hightower counsels people that have encountered different cryptids. It's mostly Bigfoots and dogmen, and occasionally something else. But the people are so freaked out and they can't talk to anybody, and so he counsels them, and he deals with them offline too. But you know, he'll only play the interviews if he has permission.
There's a wacko.
But he'll talk to them whether they go on air or not.
Yeah, that's why they call it the Club of No Return. I follow another guy on YouTube, Steve Isdale. He's a professional guide and hunter, and he reads letters from people all over the planet that describe their Bigfoot, and they all say the same things and similar stuff. I haven't seen one in particular, but I have seen evidence of them. But yeah,
But just
anyway.
the things you said, they're typical. Throwing rocks, not tree knocking, it being in the water. All these are standard things you hear over and over and over again. And like here you are just popping up like, like you don't know what other stories I've seen or heard, So like a lot of the things you're saying are standard things that you hear from many, many people.
Yeah. Yeah, I've experienced the low frequency that makes your chest rumble. They have a I don't check Sandy's channel with Bigfoot stuff, but that's a whole subject we could.
It's a related topic. We talk about all tinfoil hat topics on here, so we touch on this once in a while.
I got a full suit. You guys are amateurs. I said I got a whole suit made out of tinfoil. You guys just got hats?
Yeah, I have a designer wardrobe, wardrobe, tinfoil hat. Yeah.
Right. It has to be aluminum book.
Well, we need to look at the next picture because it's a close-up of that thing.
Just saying.
So you see the edges, how it's like, it doesn't look like leaves to me. I could be wrong, but that looks like
fur.
It's furry to me. That looks like fur.
And what bothers me about this most is that if you look at some of the old lore of the bald knobbers down in the Ozarks, those men wore masks with little bat ears just like that. So that was an imitation of something. They didn't just make that up. And the starkness and the blackness that's beyond black, that, I mean, those are weeds. Those are like 6 foot tall weeds, and they're all the same color. And even the shadows aren't as black as whatever that is behind me. It is, if it is a bush, it's a black bush.
Yeah.
Yeah.
With a very weird shape to it.
Yeah. Very human-like head.
Yeah, if somebody wanted to take a second and Google a bald knobber, BALD in, I think it's NK, like the no, but it's bald knobber.
I'm looking it up right now.
And you'll see.
Oh, wow.
You see the bald knobber mask? That they were kind of like the KKK, kind of. They were a group of people that controlled society, but they wore masks with that same kind of headdress.
Yeah, I'm sending pictures to. I'm going to be sending pictures to share on screen.
Yep.
Just give me a moment. I'm saving them.
Oh yeah.
My suggestion is that those boulders didn't just invent that shape out of nowhere. They had to have gotten the inspiration from something.
I agree.
Come on, you guys.
And there are still some people that dress like it today. Could that be somebody dressing like that? But then how are they out there?
Not in 6 inches of water a mile from the shore. No way.
Exactly. I'll tell you what, this imagery is really disturbing.
Cool.
It's been haunting me for a couple months too. Now it's all y'all's turn. Y'all can make of it what you want.
Well, you don't get a picture of them unless they want you to have a picture of them. Because they'll cloak, they'll make your camera not work, they'll make your camera fuzzy, they'll do all kind of crap. And so it wanted you to take its picture.
Well, the whole reason I took that selfie is because I heard a noise rustling behind me. But I convinced myself that I wasn't hearing anything because I was listening for the water. If anything would be walking behind me, you'd hear it splashing. So I went ahead bed and took the selfie anyways. I thought, well, maybe something will show up in the dark. Maybe there's a duck or a geese or a little critter or a raccoon. I thought maybe there's something walking around. And I took that, and as soon as it showed up, I threw my camera in my lap and I started paddling out into deep water, because there's an old saying, when in doubt, paddle out. And so I just immediately turned my phone off and I paddled a couple of miles and I turned my phone on and I looked at that picture. And then, you know, I spent the rest of that night, next few hours till morning. I had all my lights on, shining my lights into the trees. Oh yeah, there's some bald knobbers.
Well, you got them already.
Oh yeah, sorry, I was already in Facebook.
Oh, okay. Well, then you
So these
share.
are the bald knobbers, everyone.
Yeah, I'll look at my own pictures then. Thank you very much.
Yeah, that's creepy.
Yeah, you wouldn't just make that up if it wasn't based on something.
That's a homemade one. Look at that one. Yeah. All knobbers.
A little far away for anybody from, you know, if that tradition is still continuing on. If you go down to like Silver Dollar City, you'll see pictures where they have that mask with the ears sewn on top, like in that photo. Yeah, there's one. See on the very far left with the two things sticking up out of the mask that on they've got. They look like
I have
candy.
a close-up of it. It's coming up.
See, that's what I keep thinking in my, there's another good representation.
I have a close-up of just the mask. It's going to be coming up.
So what do these bald knobbers do? What's the function of their group? What are they?
They were
to do?
pre-KKK. They were like a hate group that was, you know, policing their society in the Ozarks in the 1800s before it was really industrialized. But that is just off of memory from going to Silver Dollar City. But I'm not sure if that was their real purpose. But they're definitely a group of people up to no good. Their mask tells you everything you need to know.
Freaks.
It kind of looks like a Wendigo a little bit.
Oh my God, there you go.
That particular one looks like a Wendigo.
Who?
A Wendigo.
You know, I go.
It's a Wendigo is a thing that some people encounter, usually out in the woods, and sometimes it's skeletal and sometimes it has flesh on it, but it's this deer head thing. It's a demonic thing that people will see.
The Wendigo is popular enough. It's even one of Wolverine's villains in the comics.
Huh.
So there's actually a Wendigo villain in Wolverine comics.
It sounds like when you see one. Sounds like when you see one, you know when to go.
And in fact, I think it's popular enough. That villain even appears in one of the Wolverine video games, I think for like PS2 or something.
I'm out of here.
I'm going to send pictures of Wendigo for people who are unfamiliar.
Wendigo. You know
People's
Wendigo.
drawings of Wendigo.
That's the picture I see in my mind when I think about the bald knobbers. That one right there.
Huh.
Yeah, I think they're mimicking a Wendigo, which is that they're channeling a demon by doing that.
That's not cool.
And I have to say that's a sync, because you were talking about the zombie snails. The tops of the snails would look like that with the stripes.
Yeah, that's what their eyeballs turn into when they're at the top of the trees to get the bird's attention.
Yeah, those poor snails were in pain. I remember those pictures.
Yeah, it hurts me to look at it.
Yeah. When I first seen it, I thought that was kind of cool. Oh, look at this. And I found out the snail was actually in pain. I had a totally different feeling. Oh.
Can you imagine your eyeballs extending out like telescopes? That has got to be extremely painful. Yeah.
No doubt.
Yeah.
I feel pain for all animals, big and small.
Well, this is
Yeah.
crazy.
So
I was thinking that bald topper connection in my mind, but man, now that you're pulling up these pictures, I guess maybe I do remember more. Because yeah,
Oh, it's
when I
bad.
was a kid, my parents owned a square dance store, and we traveled all over the country selling petticoats and belt boots and belt buckles and boots and all the square dance stuff. And so I was a clogger. I was like, so we would go down to Silver Dollar City and put on performances, like country dance performances. And so I was always really fascinated by the artwork because there's a lot of bald knobber lore down there in Dollar City in the old days. There's plaques on the wall and little decorations, and there's a whole country
Formative?
just based on a kid going down to Silver Dollar City, performing and doing the clog dance and stuff. And so this goes way, way back into my early days of having these images in my head.
well, I'm wondering if that thing in the photograph, I don't remember seeing Bigfoots or reports of Bigfoots with the ears or horns or whatever it is. I'm wondering if that's
Oh, we never
either
did that with
if it's
Bigfoot.
something a little bit different. If it's something a little bit different than a Bigfoot, I don't know.
Yeah, no, but I don't think we ever meant to intend that. We were just making the connection about cryptids in general. But if I had to if I had to be pinned down on it, I would say that leans more towards a dogman looking thing than God, right as I said that.
Did,
This is the Wendigo.
that's an interesting thought. Did you smell anything? Was there an odor?
That's
No.
Okay, now that right there looks similar to if I'm playing the one Wolverine game for PlayStation 2. It's not identical, but that's very similar to how he's represented in the video game. And they make him out to be so powerful. Some video games have where they have like boss fights, and sometimes you can overpower them. And then there's other more powerful ones. They usually do this more in the God of War games. But in this Wolverine game, you have to outthink this guy and have him like wear himself out over time, and then you finally overcome him because he's that powerful.
Yeah,
Even playing as
those are
Wolverine,
Wendigos.
he's
They
that
always
powerful.
have
Is what they make him
the
out to be
full-on
like.
deer horns,
Look over.
and they're
LJ?
usually
Okay,
either
that's
emaciated.
even more like
LJ.
how he looks
Yeah,
in the game.
sorry.
It's okay. It's just that Adam was talking and you just talked right over him. I didn't hear what he said.
I'm sorry, too on my end,
Not you.
but yeah, I get going and then I just keep going. But anyway, yeah, that's even more similar to how he looks in that Wolverine game for PlayStation 2, is because it's like that more, I think, wolf looking, but that's very close to how they make it that villain look in that game.
Yeah, so I sent like 3 different depictions to give people who don't know what a Wendigoon is an idea. Like
Yeah,
wolf
they always
slash
have.
elk.
So hold on to that picture for 2 seconds. So I got a video today of a bird with a head that looks like that. It's a very extremely large bird, like 3 feet tall. The neck looks like a man's red penis. It don't even look real. It's wait, you guys, and it looks like that head without the antlers. So wait till you see this bird. I got to go home tomorrow and I'll edit this and put it in a video and put it up. But I got a bird with a skull like that.
Krampus, yeah.
That's bizarre.
Yeah, the Wendigos always have the full-on deer antlers. That's one thing they always have in common. And then, like, just like these pictures, sometimes it's skeletal, Sometimes it's emaciated, and then sometimes it has more flesh on it. They vary, but just like the pictures. But there's reports of these from time to time. They appear to people, and it's usually like really a bad thing, like that. Well, you can see it's not even a thing that. Sometimes they're so skeletal, it's not a thing that should even be able to move or be. It's a thing that shouldn't exist.
Guys, I have to go to YouTube Studio a moment.
Uh-oh.
Apparently, Jackie timed someone out for no reason whatsoever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just looking at that.
Yes, I was
These
looking at actually.
Wendigos,
Actually, we were all looking at the same thing. I was saying, "What is Jackie? Why are these two going at it here?" Oh,
these
know.
appear to people a lot of times in remote areas too. And it doesn't have to be real remote. It could just be a park or something. Like the Bigfoots and Dogmen are usually in very deep, remote areas. But these Wendigos, they're more of a spirit thing, and it doesn't have to be real remote for them.
Yeah, that's what I always worry about. I usually don't get my best photographs until I'm out of phone signal. If I get dropped off, I'll paddle 5 miles just to get away from a parking lot, because they say, most human beings won't hike more than 5 miles from their car. So I'm usually don't feel like I'm in the wilderness unless I've lost my phone signal. You know what I mean? So the pictures I come up with, they're always from way, way out there.
Right. That's where most of the cryptids are. That's why most of the reports of them are from military people, park rangers, different people that have a reason to be in a remote area like that. Sometimes it's security guards that guard something that's very remote.
escape prisoners.
Or people that built what there was a story of a bunch of guys that were building a dam, and there was like a whole colony of Bigfoots there, and
Oh yeah.
they just weren't allowed to talk about it, and the whole colony was there the whole time they were building the dam, but they weren't allowed to ever tell anybody about it.
Oh, no one took any pictures.
Well, if they did, they would have been confiscated. The government has a lot to do with this stuff. Has a lot to do with them existing, where they exist, why they exist, and covering it up. And there's a psyop to make the people look stupid too. And then if you have these encounters and you try to tell about it, the men in black will show up at your house.
Yeah, I check out a lot of this conspiracy theory / truther kind of stuff often. If it's something to do with genetic manipulation, if I remember right, usually people are blaming that on something called Plum Island. So I don't know if this is a Plum Island thing or not.
I don't know. They have analyzed hairs of Bigfoot's DNA, and it's human, ape, and there's a third thing they can't identify that's not something we know about. So it has 3 types of DNA.
Sorry to interrupt.
So it is a literal ape man and something else. It's got 3 things in it.
Well, what's fascinating about that DNA from Bigfoot samples and those is that it's the RNA, which is what comes from your mother's side, is the only thing that identifies it as human. The male part of the RNA, whatever strand, I'm not scientific enough, but there's 2, you can tell whether which was from the female, the X and the Y. So it only has human female and unknown male, and that to me supports the Bible, that's why we can only follow it through the line of Eve, because the male half is something that's other and
Yeah,
evil.
it was a human woman mated with whatever. Yeah.
Me, that just supports so I mean, I think they try to tell us for years, conspiracy wise, oh, well, we're not allowed to know the truth. It'll ruin your faith. And I look back at the Bible and say, well, they already told us that. We already knew that. We just have proof now.
That makes sense.
I'm just wondering what you got a picture of, because it doesn't exactly look like a dog man. It doesn't exactly look like a Wendigo. It doesn't exactly look like a Bigfoot. They kind of look like any one of those. Was there a smell? Did you smell anything?
Oh, he
No,
said no.
I'm a heavy cigarette smoker and I smoke weed. No, if I've been out in the wilderness, I probably smell like a skunk ape. So it's a competition at that point.
Well, I was just asking that. Of course, it was in the water, which might have had something to do with it. But dog men stink. They absolutely reek. And so they usually smell like rotting meat and disgusting dog that never washed. And the people describe it as really a sickening odor. That, but since it was in the water, it might have been sort of cleaned off. You know, I yeah, I don't know what the picture is.
I have a question. You said you were in the water. What state?
That is Kansas. I hate to admit that. I'm so PTSD, but yeah, that is Kansas. But I'm really close to the Kansas Missouri line. Some of my videos are in Missouri, some of them are in Kansas. This is in Kansas.
Okay, so there's a lot of cryptids, but they're more South Carolina and Louisiana, which isn't exactly close to where you are. But there's something called the Grunch, creature associated with New Orleans, a goat-like humanoid with glowing eyes, leathery skin, claws, and horns. Then there's the Honey Island swamp monster, described as ape-like humanoid with grayish-brown hair, glowing eyes, a pungent odor, is often compared to Bigfoot. The lizard man of Scape or Swamp, described as a 7-foot-tall reptile humanoid. The skunk ape, large hairy humanoid, said to inhabit the swamps of the southeastern United States, often compared to Bigfoot. And Rougarou, while often depicted as a werewolf-like creature with the head of a wolf and a body of a man, this Cajun folklore figure is strongly associated with swamps. However, explicit descriptions of horns are not always included with Rougarou's appearance. And then there's pale crawlers, a phenomenon which usually involves enigmatic humanoid entities that appear at night, typically in forests and swamps.
Okay,
It doesn't describe them.
right there at this statement, the powers and principalities are regional. They left their original post. This is biblical. You're literally confirming what the Bible says, that these things are regional and every little place on the earth has a little demon over it. This is what the Watchers did. They left their original job, which means the regions they were supposed to be over. That's why Jacob wrestled the angel, because he said that the prince of Persia had delayed the angel from delivering the message. Principalities, that it's real estate. You see what I mean about the real estate thing? That's what you're basically confirming in my mind. That's how my brain works. Sorry to interrupt.
No, you're okay.
It sounded like out of that list, the Rougarou just kind of hit me. Like it might be a Rougarou or something like that.
It just doesn't. That one didn't have horns. Then there's also the Mongolian monster, but this is Arizona. It also looks like
that one didn't have horns in the picture. It just had ears.
Oh, you mean his picture?
Yeah, his picture. That's what I'm trying to think of. What is in his picture? It might be a Rougarou or something similar.
And when we're talking about regional things, the other thing I've been finding out about by accident, I'm in Lansing, Michigan. I didn't know there was that much stuff going on here in Michigan, and it's something I plan on looking up in the near future, assuming I get some other stuff figured out, because tomorrow I'm going to try and figure out something to do with my Social Security, because for some weird reason Social Security isn't letting me go with mail and whatever, and I'm going to try and check out community mental health and Social Security
Yeah.
tomorrow and get that figured. But besides that, if that works out, I think just this month alone, I was going to look this stuff up about Michigan, because they're claiming there's cryptid kind of stuff going on here in Michigan. But
The
I've lived
more
in
you
Michigan all my
look
life.
into it, the more you will find there's tons of this everywhere. It's just that, like, there will just be reports that come out in a certain area, and then people think, oh, that's where they are. No, they're everywhere. You'll start finding out that everything is everywhere the more you look into it.
Yeah, so
I
that's
live in a
what I've
hot
been
spot,
finding
and
out
I
too.
didn't know it. I thought they were all in Colorado or down in the deep south or something, and then I found out I live right in the middle of a big hot spot, and I didn't even know it. So, like, the more you look into it, the more you find out there's tons of these things everywhere.
Because that's essentially what I'm saying too, is that I'm just now figuring out that this is like some whole other world out there that I didn't even know about the place I've been living in all my life. So it's something I wouldn't mind getting into just to find out the specifics, because that's the other part of this, is I was not only finding out that there is this stuff, but then how specific they are, and then specific things that are just here in Michigan, like at least 10 to maybe 15 so far that I have heard about that I can't remember the names of. And they've got specific names for these things too. That's what's also kind of blowing my mind.
A lot of times it's the same creature or a very similar creature, and it'll have a local name, but it's the same thing, actual thing. Even Bigfoots have different names. They're called wood boogers.
Sasquatch is known around here.
Sasquatch.
I have something to show. There is a Cryptids of Kansas graphic, and there's literally 3 things on this list that it could be. So I'm sending that to the group to share it.
Oh, here comes Sandy with her research to make me more scared. All right, bring it.
Right on.
Well, that's what Lance Hightower says all the time. He says if people knew what was in the woods, they would never leave their house if they really knew what was out there.
Why do you think I kayak?
Make it full screen splatter, please.
Don't be showing me no water demons either, because I ain't never had no problems on the water. Don't be messing around with my mind. This is fragile here.
It's not water, but it's something called the B-Man. The B-Man. Bull Squatch.
Can't even see the bottom of it.
You're not presenting, Splatter.
I'm not presenting. Oh, okay, sorry. Well, hopefully the bottom disappears then.
And guys, I haven't said this all night because I've been distracted. I'm very sorry. Oh, no, I'm very sorry, but I'm sorry to have to do this. We are raising money for medicine and bills because we don't want to fall behind with Joey not working. If you can help, we appreciate it. Links are in the description. If you can't, we understand 1,000,000%. Still appreciate you being here. No one needs to donate. But if you can help, it's very much appreciated. And if you do donate and you want to be anonymous, please write a note anonymous at the top. If anything, just write the word anonymous, because I can't see the whole message usually when I'm live. I'm sorry. So here's I would say the first one, B-Man. because those ears can look like horns. And then there's also bull squatch.
Whoa. That first one, man. Wow.
I'm trying to get other images of it. Of the first one and the bull squatch.
Okay. My dad claims to have seen that when I was a kid. We had 50 acres down at, if you know where Kansas City is, about an hour and a half south of Kansas City. We had 50 acres, and the South Grand River was our eastern border. And we would fish late at night. Now, my dad, I always thought it was something he was trying to scare me with. But he claims to have seen the waters, the big giant water dragon in the rivers.
Oh, stop it. All right, I don't mean to scare you at all. But
what?
This drawing matches the silhouette.
Oh, that guy down there, the hinge a bit guy?
Not perfectly. It doesn't match perfectly, but it kind of looks like the silhouette.
Hinge a bit.
No, I have pictures I'm going to be sending you.
Oh, okay.
Where did you Cryptids of Kansas? That is a really fascinating that first one really does look to me at first glance like what that could possibly be, just on recognition value of, you know, maybe it's pareidolia and making my brain thinking I'm seeing something, but that sure looks like a drawing of possibly what I saw. That is so crazy.
And
Or if you
something
think
really
that looks like what you saw, just wait till you see this drawing I'm about to send.
Oh, I'm pulling out.
I sent you that in that message about a month ago. I told you this picture's been haunting me, and I was sitting on it for a while and didn't show it. You guys are the first people who really shared this with, except my channel. And you know, it was all fun and joking around, but here now we got Sandy Diva doing her research and her Google searches. Now it kind of seems a little bit more real all of a sudden. I don't know if I like that.
I'm so sorry.
Like I told you, it's the club and no return. It's the club nobody wanted to be in.
But I was about to say, too, that there was a random thought that I had when you were showing the images there. Because one of those, the Deer Woman, there's actually, believe it or not, a horror comedy movie from a while back that's titled exactly that.
Oh, no. I don't think it's the bull squatch because it's actual bull horns and they're very wide. They're very wide apart.
There's
here we
been
go.
more and more sightings of those big river creatures like you were talking about. There's the sighting,
Stay
or
there,
at least
Splatter.
the reports of the sightings are increasing.
Josh, can
Ooh,
you
that
please
looks
share the photo close up of Ormane's photo? So I can flip back and forth between the two.
Okay.
That
No,
that
you stay
looks
there,
like
Splatter.
it. That looks like it.
I think that really looks like it.
I don't care who they are. I guarantee you they're scared of a real Christian. And, you know, it's like one of those things. So Jesus I know and Paul I know, but who are you? So you better
Josh,
self-marked
I'm
on
sorry.
the
Josh, I want you to scroll up to Ormane's photo, the black figure in the swamp.
Oh,
The close
I
up.
gotcha.
Do you?
I've been making a lot of jokes, but thanks for doing this, Sandy. I really, picture has been haunting me just kind of at a personal level, and I've really had to kind of just blow it off. But and I'm okay with it all because it ain't going to keep me from going out there. But it's kind of makes me glad that I have my whole repertoire of not really going on land. I don't mess around, man. That's wild.
I mean, going back and forth, I think it's a possibility. Even the fur. on the arm.
And I
Looks
would
similar.
be willing to concede that if that's not the real material thing, I believe that the collective consciousness can produce images and imagery. Um, and so this is something that all of us humans for thousands and thousands of years, our DNA has remembered these things. When we're children, these are the things we imagine before we even see them on TV. Now, somebody needs to explain that. If DNA don't have no memory, then why are children scared of things that don't exist that can draw a picture of that you can compare to, and they all turn out to be things that are comparable that people have seen? If somebody want to explain that, you'd be a doctor.
That is true. Hello, Kim Ray. It's good to see you. I'm seeing a lot of people in the chat that has not been here in a while. It's good to see you guys. I can't say for certain. Like we said, it could just be a tree or a bush, but that does look similar to me. I have to admit. And I'm going to say
Yeah.
this. I know, Ormne, you say you can take care of yourself, but please say a prayer and be careful before you go out there.
Well, yeah.
Amen to that. Well, since I'm in good company, and I'll tell you all how deep it really goes for me. The very first time I got dropped off in this area, I was building a shelter to put a tarp over because it was going to rain. And I got led by the Spirit to get on my knees in the mud, and I was praying. And I prayed over the river. I prayed over. I have a problem. Like every time you hear about somebody drowning, I don't go to that lake for a couple years because it's just too weird to me. So, like, there was something the day before I saw that. I was in the dirt on my knees praying for protection and praying over the lake and thanking the Spirit of God and all that. And it was an interesting moment. And that's was the precursor to this picture. So to me, it's all very congruent. That's how deep my Christianity goes. I'm not really a Christian, but I'm definitely a believer. And I believe that they told us everything in the Bible. And so these experiences are, to me, they're just confirmation bias. And that's fine. I don't care. If that's feeding into a false confirmation bias, I'm comfortable with that because darker things prove that my worldview has a lot of credit.
I'm sorry to interrupt a moment, but I do have to do a thank you.
Oh, that's
Everyone, trophies up for pushing button 62.
Oh, wow. Pushing.
Thank you so much, pushing.
It's always pushing.
It's always pushing. Thank you,
I mean,
pushing.
that's a good thing, but you know what I'm saying. Yeah.
good. Pushing
Cool.
donuts.
Thank you, pushing. Trophies up for pushing buttons.
Oh, yeah. Well, I can't do it on this computer.
The trophies are already coming. Trophies from Astral Fugitive, from Heart of the Earth, aka Hard Earth. I have to add Hard Earth to my list.
Right.
We got them from Welcome, Big Dangus. And Splatter and Wendy. I'll be the Splatters in a second. I accidentally skipped over Wendy.
Well, yeah.
Splatter.
We found junk files.
And Josh. Thank you guys. Oh, Josh has a full gamut of trophies. That's awesome.
Just 2 different ones, but
Yeah. It's a full game. I was looking for a couple lines, and there's 5.
I love your profile picture, Beak.
Yeah.
Love it. LJ got kicked out. LJ is back. Can't find trophies, so Noise Guru gave you popcorn. Next best thing, of course.
But forget, there's usually that award badge in there anyway.
Thank you, guys. Thank you, Pushin. We gotta do the donut dance.
Where is it? Oh, it's right here. Here comes the award badge.
Oh, the mine gave a trophy.
There you go.
And Pushin Button says,
Oh,
I like
there's
popcorn
one
too.
here. Ah.
You can fill a trophy with popcorn. That is true.
Oh, it showed up over on the main thing on YouTube anyway, so that's okay.
Yeah, on my end it's just words, but you
Yeah,
can read
mine
the word
too.
medal.
Yeah, but on YouTube, I see the trophies or the medals.
All right, so I'm sorry for interrupting the conversation, but that was very important.
Yeah. What was the conversation?
We were talking about the cryptids, and he was saying how he said prayers before going out over the water,
Well, yeah.
and that's a good thing.
That's always a good thing. Yeah.
Hmm.
Pray before every trip.
Vera says I'm out for a reboot.
Reboot.
Oh, prayers for spilling the coffee in the hotel room. Dang it.
Yeah, there you go.
Boy, what new material?
Oops.
They should have hotel rooms more pissed off with the spilled coffee in the mess.
Hey,
Mandela Man, is that? I don't understand. Police cam footage of what?
I keep hearing a little beep sound. It might be something in my house, or it could, or is there a little beeping sound coming from the show?
No, I don't hear any beeps.
Okay, it must be.
I thought I heard
here.
a beep.
It's probably a battery dying, maybe in my smoke detector. That's probably what it is.
I always hear Ormanade's submarine though, usually when he's not muted.
Well, at least I'm hearing stuff again because for some reason my audio is muting everything. So I refresh.
That noise is definitely Ormone, though. I think it's his phone.
He sounds like he's in a fish tank or he's in a submarine or something like that.
Or the wind. His phone is definitely on the fritz.
I'm officially unmuting just to say.
That's what you sound like without saying anything.
Oh. Wow.
Got it, boy.
Bottom of the ocean. Bubble, 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 bubble.
Yeah. You're going to go visit the octopus's garden?
Octopus's Garden. Oh my goodness. I haven't heard that song in a long time.
That's what I think of every time Splatter says that. I'm going to change my logo to a yellow submarine.
There you go.
Man. Yellow Submarine is Mandela too. It looks different from my memory.
Oh, does it? I guess. Yeah, I haven't seen it in a while. But I have it in my head what it's supposed to look like. So if I seen it, it was different, I would know it.
I've only seen that movie a few times. I think once was back when Netflix was still doing something with DVDs. I rented the DVD, checked that out, And then I think recently somebody actually uploaded their copy of, I think, the Blu-ray onto YouTube, so you can see it free on YouTube.
Ooh, I've got a hole in my pocket.
Pocket.
Yeah, that's what Ringo. He has a hole, a removable hole in his pocket, down wherever you can put the hole wherever you wanted it. You never seen it?
I honestly didn't hear you splatter because of the noise in the background.
Oh, what noise?
Or Renee's phone.
Oh, okay. Well, I say there's no noise in my background. I'm dead silent here in the dark.
So what did you say? What's a pocket?
Pocket. There's a hole in my pocket.
Oh, in your pocket. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
but I'm saying it like the British, like Ringo did, you know?
I got you now.
There's a hole in my pocket. I love that.
Blaze
He'd put the hole anywhere he wanted to and jump through it.
But Blaze covered Yellow Submarine. That's where I saw that one on his show.
I have to address the chat again. I'm very sorry, everyone.
How do we ignore?
Guys,
we're not on Instagram. How we ignore? We're on YouTube.
He's talking to Jackie.
I would just block her if you're having a problem with her on your chat. You know, from guys. Again, if you need to block someone, you go to their profile. You click the 3 dots on their profile page on YouTube. You click report because they moved it under report. Hide user on my channel. And then you won't be able to see her comments, Keck.
Oh, man. Just more and more people getting involved with that situation, like the Mind and Vera, Jack.
I know.
Yeah, that's really a bit of an obsession from this person. I've had some problems in my Twitch, like I say, from just last night doing whatever with that Streets of Rage 4 game and someone trying to boss me around about that. And I think there's like 2 other games that I've had people try and pull that with me. They haven't lasted this long like this person's doing. Wow. Like, what kind of Arkham inmate do we have in there?
Sandy is extraordinarily patient and tolerant.
Yep.
And I truly look for the good in everyone.
Yeah, I know. But I think it's funny how you block Jackie and everybody's still paying attention to what she's talking about in your chat.
Well,
I didn't block
Sandy's
Jackie. I just banned her from
understanding.
tonight's panel.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, same idea.
I think psychologically, it's kind of like watching a shooting star. You can't help but look up and watch it fly across the sky because it's so anomalous and different.
Yeah.
I thought you were going to say it's like watching a train crash or a plane or a car crash.
Well, I already said that one.
Yeah.
When Sandy finally loses her patience, when that finally happens, yeah, it's going to be a freight train crashing into the whole station. But I got faith in you. It'll happen in due time when you're ready.
I see. I'm doing this now to try to avoid that from happening. I don't want to flip out and scream at people. I don't want to cause a huge scene.
Yeah, no, you are the master of patience in this situation. You did the trophies for Sandy for just how delicately she's around this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I thought Keck and the Mind and Jackie were all talking together in your chat without Jackie. That's what it appears like. Anyway, never mind.
Yeah, it's not Sandy's fault. Whoever this person is, they're just this obsessed and they keep doing this.
Yeah.
It's almost like the Riddler from Batman. It's that level of obsession, and they need to get a life on some level.
Well,
so
maybe I'm not
definitely
kidding.
Sandy.
Yeah, I think they are talking because Jackie, do you want to do that? Yeah, they are talking to Jackie in your chat without her being here.
Oh, unless Jackie blocked me and I blocked us and we can't see her.
I don't know, but I can see they're talking to her in your chat.
Have you fed your narcissist today? Here's some narcissism fuel. Probably live off this one for several days. It'll be full and fed, you know, like a wild beast ain't never happy until after they eat. You know, there's something like that might be going on.
There you go.
Hard Earth says, back to the cryptids.
Yeah, Bigfoot saw me and no one believed him.
Good one.
I am going to those graphics that I found for Kansas, they have for every state. So
Different cryptids, though, right?
yeah.
And all the angels in heaven went, "We've been trying to tell you."
Where are you? I see you now. What's up?
Oh, meow. Kieran.
Yeah, he's talking to me. Look, I said my room is pitch black in here, and he starts meowing. I gotta look. Where are you? I hear you, but I can't see you. Because he's so black. Actually,
Stop it.
What?
We have a cryptid that looks like a blob, like a mud monster.
A blob.
Yeah, called Squonk.
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 Does he get squonky with it? Do you guys watch that? Rick and Morty, the little cat creature, he gets squanchy with it.
Oh yeah, squonk. Yeah.
So guys, if you want me to look up the cryptids in your, if like it's U.S. states obviously, but if you want me to look up the cryptids in your states, let me know, and I will try to find the ones because these drawings are absolutely fabulous.
Look up Pennsylvania. You'll freak out.
I already did. I'm getting it right now.
And you're free to look up Michigan for me. I don't mind
where
that
I
at all.
live it's the Chestnut Ridge is not far from me, and that's a big hot spot.
Looking up Michigan. If you guys see any states in the chat, please let me know.
Indiana, Alaska.
Oh wait, go slower. Go slower.
Those are the only two I see so far.
Because it's hard to actually find some of these.
Alaska per capita has a totally off the chain disappearing people problem, and there's nobody up there, so something is taking people in large numbers in Alaska.
All right, so I'm missing Indiana. I got the rest. Anyone else?
I see Indiana, Alaska, California.
California. Okay, wait 1 second.
Dark Wolf on his show, he did all 50 states. He might have done a couple other places like BC and Puerto Rico and stuff. And he went through every single one. He spent a show on each one, and all this. He since Bigfoots are everywhere, he didn't do Bigfoot every time, even though there were Bigfoots there. He tried to cover ones that were known in that area more.
Okay, I got California. Any others in the chat?
Ohio. I forgot Parody Mike was from Cincinnati.
Ohio has the Ohio Grassman.
I thought we had a dog man too.
Particular. Yeah, very particular to Ohio. It's just a very human shape. It's just like a person, a little person in the grass.
Oh yeah, the
Like,
Mothman. Yeah.
I'd really like to see one for Washington, D.C. I bet that one's totally unique and different from all the others. It's probably just like a photograph album of the
Congress.
people in Washington, D.C.
yeah,
Yes.
they have the Trumpius Maximus there.
What's that?
The big fat Trump.
Oh, that.
Okay, so
And it was
DC
some.
I'm not
comes
partisan. I hate all politicians, so I'm not saying the other side is any better. They're all equal to me.
So there's only one of DC, one cryptid in DC, but there are cryptids in Maryland, so I'll grab Maryland.
But what was the?
The demon cat of DC.
Oh well, Noise Guru says that Washington D.C. has the Kamala.
Well, yeah.
That's a good one.
Unbuckle.
Anytime anyone mentions politics, the immediate thing that comes to my mind is a joke I heard a while back where if you separate the word politics, poly means many, ticks, blood-sucking parasites. You put the two together, it's many blood-sucking parasites.
That's
Sounds
great.
about right.
That's true. Yep.
We come to this channel for the truth, and it has been spoken.
All right, I'm grabbing graphics for ones that I see. Random states now. So we can see as many as possible. And you know what? While I think I have tons of them now. Let's just send them over. Okay, incoming, guys. Or maybe not. It's still spinning. I'm so sorry. All right, here we go.
One thing about these creatures, just as a general rule of thumb, the warmer the climate, the smaller they are, and the colder the climate, the bigger they get. So that you tend to get giant things like in Alaska and cold climates, Siberia, places like that.
Okay.
That's kind of weird when you think about it, because human beings do the exact opposite. We get taller and bigger in. Well, no, I guess it is the same, isn't it? We get taller and lengthier in cold climates and shorter and squatter in hot climates. So that tracks nature.
12.
Well, what people do, the thing is that the tallest, and like you have the Maasai, they're a very tall tribe in Africa, and then you have the Pygmies, which were very short. So you have short and tall in the same climate. What happens with people in cold climates is they get longer in the body with shorter legs and shorter arms because it preserves body warmth. So a lot of white people, like a lot of people in my family, are built that way from being in cold temperatures. And if you live in a warmer climate, you tend to get longer legs and arms because that's better for getting rid of the heat.
Okay. Share.
That's interesting.
Share. Share.
There we go. Oh, that's not what we're sharing, Splatter. That's a video.
See, look at this thing.
Oh, you want us to watch this?
Well, kind of.
Yeah, but can you put that full screen? I don't want your messages up.
Oh, okay. How do we do that?
We gotta make it
Right
full
here.
screen.
This thing?
No, we can still see Messenger on the side.
Oh, that's your message. That's your
Right. I don't want the messages on the screen.
Oh,
Oh, there we go.
I know. I just put that there, though.
Yes. Okay, so
And
that's Squonk, apparently a New Jersey cryptid, or Pennsylvania cryptid, excuse me. My Uncle Johnny claimed to have seen the Jersey Devil while camping in the Pine Barrens back in the 60s.
back to what?
Back in the 60s.
Oh, I think it's back to the picture. Okay, I'll go back to Squonk.
No. He was camping with a couple buddies in the Pine Barrens in New Jersey, and they claimed to have seen the Jersey Devil. And I don't remember the exact story, but they ran away. They went in their car and drove off, left their stuff there. When they came back, there were hoof prints all over the campsite.
Oh, this
See,
is
there's an aspect to that the timelines. When you look how far back people have been talking about these things, well, they are either reproducing or they are immortal. And understanding that, I think, is a real key to getting your head around what's really going on. Because I don't think these things are making colonies of people. I think there's an exact number of them because they're immortal.
how to bring it back to the cast down from heaven people, things, demons, whatever. Right?
Well, one of the things that the serious researchers will say is nobody is an expert on these. Nobody knows everything about them. Even any one of them, even just Bigfoot. Nobody knows everything about Bigfoot. Nobody knows everything about Dogman because they kind of defy logic in a lot of ways. They do some things that are seemingly sort of supernatural. They do other things that are like what an animal would do. They do other things that are kind of like what a human would do. So and then
Go back, Splatter.
they do different things in different areas or in different stories, but there are commonalities with the stories. But nobody really knows fully what they are exactly. They feel that there's a spiritual side to them, there's a physical side to them, but nobody really has the full explanation.
Go to the beginning, Splatter. I want to talk about what's on the papers. Like the images we're talking about, like the ones that we're seeing.
One of the things that happen with people and cryptids that freaks them out the most is they can have been going into deep woods all their lives, hunting, fishing, camping, and never seen any of this. And that's why they have a hard time believing somebody else's story. Or when it happens to them, it's one of the biggest reasons they're so freaked out because they didn't believe it. And if they heard somebody else's story, they didn't believe it. And then sometimes what happens is once they have this experience, somebody else will tell them their story that they've never told anybody because they know what will happen to them. They know if they tell the story, they'll get ostracized. So there's thousands of these stories out there that have never been told because the people dummy up about
them. Really quickly, I just want to say thank you to the Mind for being here and staying in the chat like I requested. I appreciate you respecting my wishes for tonight. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. And I guess thank you to Ken and Puck who aren't even here tonight. Although they were welcome to join the chat. But I would have rather them stay away than come here and argue with each other. So thank you. So I wanted to Splatter, you're going to have to be the reader, though, because it's too small for us to see. Can you just say what they are? Because there are definitely cryptids I have never even heard of on these lists.
Some of them I probably can't pronounce, but I'll try.
Or if maybe Josh can read them. Like, Josh, if you look at Messenger.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Well, like I said, I can see some. But this one here is the All Bat Witch. Never heard of that before.
All Back Witch?
All Bat. B-A-T.
Oh.
Or Al, because it's just A-L, Al Bat Witch.
Oh.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Never heard of that. Then we got Bigfoot.
Oh, Bat Witch. Yeah, Bigfoot. Dog Man. Giant snakes.
What's this? Gewoogle?
Genoogle.
Gewoogle.
Spotter nondescript.
Potter.
There's this middle one here. The Raystown Ray is the middle right.
It's Boston Ray's cousin.
Some of these names sound like Pokemon.
Yeah.
The Squonk. Thunderbird. This bottom one looks like a bird. The Waterford
Sheepman.
Yeah. And werewolves.
Werewolves.
Pennsylvania's got a bunch.
That's hilarious.
That's what I'm saying. There's a ton that I've never heard of in Pennsylvania and New Jersey. I include New Jersey as well. Here's Michigan, and look, there's another one of those B-mans that looks like Ormane's photo.
Oh, yeah.
Which one?
The guy standing, second one down. Yep, right there.
Yep.
Look up Dredge Biter, says Level Plane. I will.
Oh, no.
I feel sorry, silly for saying it, but that squonk made the expression it had on its face made me feel sorry for it.
I never heard it. Look at this little ad that. Is he half dog, half man?
Yeah, it was like a dog or a wolf and a man, yes.
Add that. Weird. What is it?
Oh, no, with this Dredge Biter. What is that?
Illy. They just named a shark Illy. Hey, Illy, come here. What the heck is this?
Yes, some of these I don't even know how to pronounce.
Yeah, I know. I can't. This one here has
Amacuck.
got me stumped.
Guticle. Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know. I tried.
Wow.
That word, that's an ancient Yiddish word. That comes from an ancient dialect for to have the name like that.
Which one?
Which one?
Call it cook or whatever. I can't see it. It's too small on my phone, so I'm going by audio.
Amacuck?
Yeah, that's an ancient word. Just by that's an ancient word. Just by the context of the word itself. I don't know what I don't know what the description for that is, but that's an ancient word.
It looks like a dude with 4 arms crawling out of like a grave.
Yeah.
Like a zombie or something. Yeah.
And it also reminds me of certain drawings of Lovecraftian kind of stuff. Because that looks similar to something Lovecraft came up with.
Yeah. And it, Qualiplac. I don't know. The Q has no U beside it, so how do you pronounce that?
What's it? What's next to it? An A?
Yeah.
It's just quacks. You act like the U is there.
Quaplac. I still can't pronounce it. Sorry.
I'll look at my
Which one?
photos. Give me a moment.
And most of these I can't pronounce.
So we're on Alaska, correct?
Yeah.
All right. So the Adlet, the Amakuk, the Gooteagle, the Illy, the Ursenrot, the Cots, the Kalut, the Kushtaka, the Galupalik, the Donaliasna, Donaliasna. Yeah.
It looks like there's an S at the beginning. Like I thought that was SP, like spawn.
No, it's SD, so it's a silent S.
Oh.
So for those words are Inuit in origin and structure, but
Yes.
there's 3 or 4 of those that are ancient words. That's what I'm trying to point out. Like there's things on this world that are so old that every culture will have a version of that same word. It's kind of so that to me just lends credence to the fact of how long these things have been around. Is the point?
Yeah.
If I sounded like a weirdo at 5 o'clock in the morning, that's just because it's 5 o'clock in the morning. You know.
Yeah.
Oh, it's almost 6.
No, it's only 2:40.
There's still Tisaruk, Tornit, and Wahila.
Yeah.
So many. The interesting part is the Ursenrat look like 2 people.
Yeah. Looks like 2 Eskimos.
Yeah.
Inuits. Whatever. Sorry.
Indiana's got a really scary one, in my opinion. It's like an eyeball with a sheet. So they had Beast of Busco.
Oh, yeah. The Crawfordsville Monster.
Yeah, the Crawfordsville Monster. I'm going to look that up. We're going to take a pause and look up the Crawfordsville Monster. I want more pictures.
All the way out and regenerated. It's a whole new. That's just a giant snail virus.
Interesting. There's a video on it.
A video?
Yeah, there's a video on it. Not a real one. Like someone talking about it.
No description video. Roachdale Monster. Looks like he's sleepwalking.
Is that on the ground? What is that?
Ormone, have you ever come across the stairs in the woods?
No, but I have checked out some old abandoned houses that were like old houses from the 1800s, you know, and that there's a creepy factor to that, but no, nothing that didn't make sense.
Might be older than the 1800s.
For people that are unfamiliar about the stairs in the woods, park rangers, if you report these, they'll just say, oh, that's a normal thing. And it's not. It'll just be a set of stairs like you would see in a house, but they'll be new, brand new stairs. They might even have carpet on them. Oops. And even though they have carpet, they won't be wet from the rain. They won't have leaves on them. They'll just be perfectly pristine set of stairs in the middle of the woods for no reason. And from what people have said about them, if you climb the stairs, something terrible will happen to you. So you should never go up these stairs. People have like died because they went up these stairs. Like somebody else was with them to know about it. But
I hear
it,
there's something
it's
right
one of the
now.
weirdest. It's one of the absolute weirdest things. And people will report them to park rangers, and the park ranger will say, "Oh, that's normal. That's just a normal thing."
My personal theory is that those are installations done by cults and people doing weird demonic practices in the woods because I think they make up.
What is that?
Splatter sharing.
Splatter. Music.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. There we go. We got it.
Okay, again,
There-
I don't
I
want you
think there-
sharing messages on the screen.
I think those stairs are some kind of sacrificial altars because you go up the stairs and like if you go up there you get attacked and probably killed.
It was a long time ago.
Hold on for a minute. I'm sorry. Splatter, you were supposed to stay with the cryptid pictures. And those were for Josh to share.
Oh, jeepers.
So you were on Alaska. We were going to the next one after Alaska.
Yeah.
And I'm going to put Josh on the screen with that one eyeball thing.
Jeepers.
This is someone's artistic rendition of it.
It's a biblically accurate angel. There's eyeballs and eyeballs flying around. Yeah, that's trippy.
I've never
That's crazy.
seen this one before. This is a new one for me.
And that's why it was interesting to me.
Alaska. Here we are.
So again, this one is the... Okay, it's the next one, Splatter. Not Alaska, the next one. I'm sorry.
Yeah, that last
Indiana.
so
it's an Indiana cryptid.
It's so freaking incredibly unique. You can't think that a person came up with that all on their own inside their mind without any reference to something.
This guy must puke a lot. He's a puke. What is he? And he's about to puke in the picture.
And the all-seeing eye.
Yeah, I've never seen one like that.
Like
Or heard of one.
Everybody.
That's what my eyes feel like when I take LSD. It's been 20 years. That's a picture of what doing acid feels like.
What?
Yeah, I can see that.
What?
I can totally see that.
Mute it.
Alright, we're going to go back to Splatter.
Ugh.
All right.
So I'm going to read again. So we have the cable line monster. I'm guessing it's a monster that climbs on the cable line. The Crossley monster. The ghoul snake. The goat man of Centenary. The green clawed beast, which comes out of the water. The gully wumpus.
Go wumpus.
The Meshikanabak, which looks like a type of Nessie. The mill race monster. Looks like a beatnik. The face.
Mud mermaid. He looks like he's a social guy.
The mud mermaid looks like Nosferatu is a mermaid. The oil pit squids. The Pike County monster.
Just wrote the next Hollywood blockbuster movie. Nosferatu is a mud demon.
Puck Wudgie. And Roachdale monster.
It looks like Puck wants to puke.
It might be Puke Wudgie.
I know, that's what I thought at first. I see this hand over his face like that.
That's funny.
It's Puck
California.
Wedgie.
Oh, I can't read it. California's too blurry.
Which
Well,
one?
there is a B movie called The Millipuz
What
Monster.
happened?
California's too blurry. I have to go look. Give me a moment.
Yeah, but what
Because
happened?
I want to know what... I was curious about one.
Oh, so I got all messed up. You took it down and I got messed up. How'd that happen?
What are you saying,
she didn't take it
Splatter?
down.
I'm not there.
You're back on your Facebook page.
Yeah, I know. That's what
Oh
happened.
no, Splatter! Stop sharing your Facebook.
I'm not trying to. You took it down, and I got it. There it was.
No,
I
she didn't
didn't
take it
take it
down.
down. I didn't. I haven't been here. I was searching Google.
Well, something
Yep.
happened. I didn't do nothing.
Someone probably sent you a message.
Our machines are just behaving badly.
Yeah.
Or machines are behaving badly, but I
It
think
did
someone sent it a
nothing.
message.
I just like look at a picture, all of a sudden, boop, there it went.
Trying to see what this guy is. Mine's
I can't
behaving
read.
badly as well. All right, it's the Dark Watchers. I'm going to look them up. And I'm going to send you a better picture of the California cryptids.
Oh man, they kicked Jackie out of the chat too. Like I can't go if I can't find the things because they're way the hell up here now. There's 20,000
I think
online messages in chat.
I have no idea what you're saying, Splatter.
Yeah.
Dark Wolf, I think the one he saw was the goat sucker. He saw a goat sucker.
I'm saying I can't get back to the presentation because there's 10 million different chats in here now.
It wasn't a presentation, it was photos in Messenger.
Oh, okay. But man, what is your fucking problem?
Josh, I'm dropping a new California one. I want Splatter to get to the rest of them at the top after California. But I'm going to send California to you at the bottom. Because the California one he had was very low quality.
Yeah, I couldn't read any of that either.
Shut the fuck up!
It's okay, Splatter. It's all right. It's just Kieran. You know he's crying. He cries this time of night.
I just gave him some. That's why I'm pissed off.
All right, I'm ready.
What?
Give me 1 second.
Okay.
I have to get back over there.
I'm dying.
All right, so here's the California ones.
Sorry.
Josh, are you able to read these?
Yeah. We got.
Okay, because I'm gonna get some of the tall black shadow figures.
What do you do when you don't have any?
All right.
Because they look like
On the
cat.
top row, we got cactus cat and the ghost deer in the middle, and love pine mountain devil. Oh, lone pine mountain devil. And
my friend
in the
lives
middle
in
row,
Lone
we
Pine,
got.
California.
Oh. Mhm.
Where are you? Lone Pine Mountain Devil.
And then we got the Hyampona hog bear. Yeah.
Hog bear.
Hympom hog bear.
We got Dark Watchers. Ooh.
That's what
Yeah, I
I'm
think I
getting
put you
pictures
look
of.
it up. Yeah.
Dark Watchers?
Yep, looks like Hat Man.
My Fresno night crawlers. I've heard about those. I used to bug my friend that lives in Fresno. I used to freak him out all the time when I'm talking about those things. He lives in Fresno.
You want to read the last two, Splatter? I can't make out the Nessie looking thing.
Cadbosaurus.
Okay.
I never heard of Cadbosaurus, whatever it is. That's what his name is here. What the heck's this guy? He's got feet on his back.
Yeah, something tosser.
Wind tosser. Weird.
Yeah, those are some crazy ones.
Never heard of that.
Okay, pictures incoming. Splatter, I need you to go back up to the top and be ready with the one after California,
Okay.
please.
Up to the top.
And
Oh.
panel, feel free to chime in. LJ, Adam,
Of
or
these
Renee.
things. Okay, wait.
There's some real creepy video of those night crawler things. Real creepy.
I do have a photo, supposedly. Supposedly it's an actual photo of the night striders, the white ones.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. There's some video of those. Oh God, it's so creepy.
What am I sharing?
The one after California at the top.
It should be Ohio, I think.
Yeah, I got it. Well, you put up more stuff.
Talking about night striders, I was one time in my kayak at this state park where there was a trail that ran around the lake, and they had, so some of these state parks nowadays, they have equestrian camping where you can bring your horse and they have a barn you can put them in. So it was like about 4 o'clock in the morning, and this electric cowboy dude had LED lights all the way down his horse's legs. And so all you could see in the dark from the kayak on the water were these 4 legs walking down the trail, and you could hear the clippity clop of it. I was watching this from way off in the distance thinking I was seeing one of those strider things, and it just turned out to be a dude on a horse with lights on its leg. I was really disappointed.
Oh, I'm sorry. But yeah, that would freak me out a bit. I gotta say.
Jackie, you're a fucking nutbar.
Hello, Jared Jaguar. And Tie Man. Guys, I have not been looking at the chat often, so if I missed you, I'm sorry.
Well, Jackie's not even here. Her telegram messages across the trees. Nutbar.
I came back to my...
Josh,
Oh,
I
go ahead.
sent you actual pictures after that California one.
Okay, yeah, I gotta go out of it and go back in order to get the new one because it doesn't.
The video of the night striders, they're kind of translucent. They're not real solid.
Guys, we are raising donuts because Joey is only working half the hours. If you are able to help, I do appreciate it. Yeah. If you are not able to help, please don't stress. I understand. I just appreciate you being here. That's all. Just wanted to say that. Thank you. And welcome Mandela Man to the stage. Welcome, Mandela Man.
What? I know. Oh, man.
Hey, what's up?
Hey. Oh, shit. I'm mute.
Okay. Here are the, what are they called? Night Watchers?
Dark Watchers?
Dark Watchers. Thank you.
What kind of card is this?
That looks like Horton Here's the Who.
Oh, you have to go backwards. There's more.
Yeah, right. Yeah, I had to get at the end, start at the end.
One of the things that coal miners dealt with was Tommy knockers, and they would have to take extra food in their lunch to give the Tommy knockers, so they leave them alone. They were like little people, and they lived. They would live in caves, but then when the miners would go make their tunnels, they would be tunneling into where the Tommy knockers were.
Yeah, it makes me wonder how that became like digital cheesy munchers in the sky. Stephen King. Jumped way off.
Yeah, I was about to say that's Stephen King novel and movie, The Tommy Knockers.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
but that's from a real folklore thing, you know. Of course, it wasn't every mine, but some miners encountered them, and of course, other miners didn't believe them because they never saw them. like all these things.
I guess you're an idiot, Level Plains.
Is this supposed to be actual photo, Sandy?
What did that mean, though?
No, that's someone's drawing.
I'm
Oh, the
wanting
one on the right is the photo. Yes.
Yeah.
They're claiming that's a real photo of the Night
Watchers.
Striders.
See, that's what a horse's legs look like, all up walking. Exactly the same kind of situation from a distance. You just, but I know that's not what that is. But yeah, that was what I saw.
I think the Tommy knockers, they would knock on the walls of the cave or the mine.
So the walls were called a Tommy, or
I don't know what the Tommy part. I don't know where the Tommy part came
I always
from.
thought it was like slang for tummy. Like they're knocking on your tummy.
Yeah, I don't know when the term was invented. If it was like invented in the 1800s, like if it was Irish people that invented the name.
I just wonder what it really means.
Yeah, well, the knockers, because they would actually knock. You'd hear them knocking in the caves, and people still come across these things. I went caving and I never came across them, but it's like everything else. It's hit and miss. Not everybody is going to find them or come across them. Just certain people will. So like a lot of miners didn't believe in them and said that was a silly story because, of course, they never encountered them. And then the people that did encounter them probably didn't talk about it because they would be made fun of.
When I was a kid, I would wonder like who was Tommy too. Like is that like Freddy Krueger? Like is Tommy? Is there an Irish Tommy that started the whole thing? Or
yeah, I don't know how. There might have been somebody named Tommy that had to do with the original story of it or something. I don't know.
Like a transgender reference. Tommy's Knockers?
I'm
gonna look it up.
It couldn't be some general term like a lot of people are named Bob, so it's the most common name. So you could say like the Bob whatever, because like Tommy could have just been a name that a lot of people had, like I don't know. I'm guessing now. I don't actually know.
I got a big brother named Tom, and he didn't never knock once in his whole damn life. He's a son of a bitch.
How do I delete people?
When I was 3 years old, they taught me how to tie my shoes together. And they left me alone at the end of the driveway with my shoes tied together.
That's awful. Guys, I do want to say to the chat, it's not nice to talk about someone when they're not here to defend themselves. But I don't do anything for no reason. And I got to be pushed very hard to do anything like this when it's interfering with this channel that I have poured years of work into. When I can't handle that stress anymore. The fighting, I can't do it. I cannot do it. When it interrupts my show, when it makes people on my channel leave, when people don't want to be here, that's an issue. I can't do it anymore. I just can't.
You've put up with this. You've put up with this many times over, as long as any of the rest of us would have done.
But what I'm saying is, let's not talk about people in the chat. Let's just focus on the show, guys.
So, in Tommyknocker, the name Tommy likely refers to a shortened familiar form of the name Thomas, potentially used as a nickname for a miner. The term Tommyknocker specifically refers to a folklore figure, a type of mischievous gnome-like creature or spirit associated with the mine. Here's a breakdown. Quote-unquote Tommy has a nickname. The name Tommy is a common diminutive of Thomas, especially in British and American English. Tommy in mining context. In the context of mining, Tommy might be a generic name for a miner, or it could be linked to the British Army's nickname Tommy Atkins. But like you said, yeah, it's like knocking on the mine. Like, keep it away.
Hi, Kieran. Jared says, I saw multiple Dark Watchers. There were over 100,000 people at EDC. I don't know what that is. So I am feeling they had something to do with Loosh or some type of negative intentions.
EDC, electronic dance, something?
Said
Electric
last year it was
Daisy
in
Carnival.
Los Angeles. Yeah.
Electric Daisy Carnival. Thank you.
Uh,
And Noise Guru
yeah,
says,
the
my friend started it.
Like a rave thing?
Sorry. Go ahead, LJ.
The Tommy knockers, they would cause mine accidents. They'd move timbers. And so that's why the miners had to give them food. They had to bring down extra lunches, food in their lunch to feed the Tommy knockers to make them leave them alone, or else they would cause mining accidents.
They're like gremlins for the mine.
Yeah.
You know, there's American military stories that talk about special ops training up in the mountains, and they have in the middle of the wilderness a big giant steel structure that's kind of like a bomb shelter. And when they go up there for this training, they tell the guys, if we shout out this specific code over the radio, that means drop what you're doing and evacuate to the safety zone, which is this big metal building. And so these guys were out training, and there's been several confirmed stories of several soldiers coming forward and saying they've been through this training. But there's a couple of stories where that code was called, and here's where it clicks in. And they go, and all these military men and all their weapons and all this stuff, these special ops soldiers, and they get funneled into this building and they lock the doors and they tell everybody, they take everybody's phones, they take everybody's cameras, they take everybody's microphones, and they say, look, whatever happens, you're safe, but you cannot share this with anybody. And so these soldiers talk about spending the whole night listening to creatures knock and bang on the door and the outside wall of the building all night. And then in the morning, they give the all clear and they go back to their regular training missions in the mountains like nothing ever happened. And those stories, that's like Tommy knockers. Those stories are in the military.
Yeah. So, on the previous slide, Sandy, what were they calling the Hat Man?
The dark something.
Dark Watchers.
Dark Watchers.
This thing
Thank
at
you,
the top, the Cedar Boo Monster. I seen something like that. Sorta. It was white and furry like a Sasquatch thing, but like it came out of a tree, like on a Rando Nautica spot we went to. That was a graveyard, and like the graveyard had blocks where you weren't supposed to go to this one area, but we went there anyway because that was our marker. And like my brother walked away, and I'm looking at the base of this tree, and like under the tree I found like a book bag with the tape with a cassette in it, which I never taped together actually. But like right before I found that, like it was like felt like a 500 to 800 pound thing. like came out of the tree and landed like right in front of me. I could see the white fur, but when I literally like looked directly at it, it disappeared like in front of me. You know what I mean? Like out of the side, I could see it out of the side, but if I focused on it, it was like you couldn't see it. When it hit the ground, you could feel like the actual ground like shake. And then as it disappeared, it moved off through the grass, and I could see the grass like rustling as it moved off. But it was like a damn tiger was running through like tall grass, you know. But yeah, it was like my close call with it. But what's weird is like it was in a pretty rural area in Chicago. It's somewhere where you just, you know, it would almost have to be like almost like an escaped crocodile Sasquatch or something. Like, what's it doing there in the middle of like a suburb? You know, sure it's a graveyard and there's woods there, but it's just like the last place you expect to see something like that.
Well, we do have the Illinois one coming up, so maybe it'll give us some insight.
So when you got home,
sometimes
Yeah, I
exactly.
looked it up. A
even
couple of
Bigfoot
people have seen this white
will.
thing, but there's no footage of it or anything.
Mandela, man, can you get closer to the
Big
microphone? We have your sound all the way up, and you're still really low.
So when you got home, exactly how much
will,
toilet paper did you? Never mind.
they'll come into even suburban areas. I mean, these are reports. I wasn't there. I don't know for sure, but there have been reports of Bigfoot even being in suburbs sometimes.
Oh yeah, people be having trouble with them. They'll harass and annoy people, and yeah, make your kids stay inside.
Guys,
Even bears, just plain old bears, come in the suburbs. Sometimes the bears have been seen in my neighborhood before. It's suburban.
Yeah, it's a bit late even for me. I gotta call it a night if no one minds.
That's
So
okay,
this white thing, it came down out of it.
I gotta get some amount of sleep.
Okay,
right,
the white
Adam,
thing
thank
came
you so
down
much.
out of a tree, and
I don't think LJ can hear Adam. LJ,
Yeah.
Adam's saying that he has to go. He's saying good night.
Good night.
Okay, good night.
She keeps
Thanks
talking
for
over
having me.
everybody. At least
Thank you for being here, Adam. It was really good to talk to you again. It's been a long time.
Cool.
Yeah, like a small tree too, not a huge tree. Like there's a couple branches, something like that could be on. And when it hit the ground, it was so like loud. It was so hard that like I could feel it in the ground. I was maybe like 20 feet from the tree at the most.
It could have cloaked itself.
That's
when
what I
it
mean.
disappeared. It might have cloaked itself, so it could have been still there, but you couldn't see it.
Yeah, I saw the white fur for sure, for like a second and a half or a split second. But yeah, like as soon as I looked at it, I saw it, but as soon as I focused on it, like split second, it just was like it like evaporated.
Yeah.
And then it moved off. That's what really sold me on like holy. Like this
I'm
thing's
just wondering what that was, because I'm trying. I don't think I've heard of that creature.
I got a question for you.
This part of the graveyard was literally sectioned off, like no one can even go there, even if you want to visit an old grave or something. Like you're not allowed to go to that section of the graveyard for some reason. And like somebody I was with, like chose to take something from that spot too. That like was a little bit like later on.
You made it mad.
later on, like I had a car accident and like a thing started to develop like on my neck. We had to take that object back. I had to bring it back to get like bad things
Yeah.
to stop happening too.
Yeah. You made them mad.
I got a question for you, Mandela man.
Yeah. I still got the tape.
Did you said when that thing jumped out of the tree and hit the ground, you felt it, right?
Like an 800-pound gorilla landed right in front of me. Yeah.
Okay. Now imagine and think back to that moment. Did you literally feel it in your feet first,
Yes.
or was it in your chest, like
I heard it.
infrasound?
I heard the rustling up above, and literally within a second, yes, I could feel it in my feet.
Okay.
I was like white as a ghost. Like after the person came back, like it waited till I was separated from my party too. It seemed like.
Did you get the haunted house fear, like you were surrounded by evil?
No, it was like a fear, like this thing, whatever it was. When I saw it move, when I say move through the tall grass, I'm talking, boom, 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 boom. Like after it, I saw the white fur. It disappeared. Then it moved off, and I could see, like basically, like an invisible presence pushing the reeds aside and going into the deep, like reeds and water. I mean, it was like a fear, like this thing could, if it lashed out, it would kill me in like an instant.
I kind of fear like it don't matter
Heavy.
how big my bullets or my pea shooter is. You could have a 50 cal
Well,
and it would do no help.
I had the armor of God was all I had, and like like that's enough for me. But it was scary,
Yeah.
like being. I felt like I was in like a zoo cage for a second, and of like a just like a gorilla.
Welcome to the club of no return. This is a club you pay a lot of dues for and nobody wanted to be in. Sounds like you're a member.
It was one of the we went randonauting, and pretty quickly like weird things started happening, and that was one of them. That was
You
like
went digital Ouija boarding? What did you say?
right, yeah. That was one of the spots. That was made me think twice about doing it all the time. Like I was cool to do it, but the people I go with, they just fall apart instantly when things get weird.
That rando nodding is a dark, dark thing, and I don't care who you are. There's no way somebody could set all those things up.
I would just love to see, like I have the manual for the thing. Like the manual is claiming that they're firing a laser into a vacuum, and that's what's picking the spots randomly. I would love to see some evidence of that besides
Yeah, really.
somebody's words, But yeah, no, it's strange. It took me some weird places. And even when it's not a weird place, there'd be something there that's like like one in a million. Like what is it? It could be like a scrap of paper on the ground. It was one time. It was like a tiny scrap of paper with an owl on it, and that's the symbol for the thing. And I was like, what in the hell? Like,
You making a reference to sigil magic? I'm not sure I'm following you
right?
there.
Yeah. Well, yeah. The owl is
Okay.
the symbol, and like when you go to spots and you find owls,
Oh, the Nautica, right. Well,
right?
that's the same thing. That's just, yeah, same thing. It's going to produce other similar, I call it, um, 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 oh, I can't think of the word for it. Never mind. But it's darkness. Yeah.
Like eventually at the last spots, it was like there was implied trafficking, but I couldn't prove it. It was like right on the edge of like telling my brain like, is this real or am I just seeing something that like I expect to see or something? You know what I mean?
Yeah, Randonautica is a feeding trough for demons. They send people out, get people all scared so they can feed off of that fear, man. I'm almost convinced of that when it comes to I haven't done Randonautica, but I've watched enough of those videos. I've got some theories. It's a crazy thing.
Look, the thing that drew me into it, to be honest with you, is that, like, I'm going to say like 6 or 7 years before it came out, like me and my brother went on a trip to California and like across the country, and we had noticed years before that, like, when you randomize, like, when you, instead of like knowing where you're going, when you randomize your actions and they're truly random, we noticed more synchronicity. So this thing, when it came out, it was like, oh, we already knew about that. So it was like a reconfirming that again. It's like, oh, somebody else figured this out too. You know?
That was like poetry, man. When you let go of your construct, you suddenly realize that you're part of the construct. That's like some existential inks medicine right there.
Yeah, it's just randomizing what you do, like getting off your set path. It does seem to cause more synchronicity, synchronic things like to occur.
No, you're right.
It's maybe that's a scientific fact that we human beings have never figured out until now. You know, I don't know. I wish there was more. Like, I wish I was like a Scopes lawyer, or you know, like work for like a media corporation that could get in, you know, somebody that could go and actually like investigate, like, is this real? You know, are they truly? Is the app? Is there any truth to like what it's saying, or is it just pure like pareidolia? It's suggestion, you know. It's that's what's weird about it. It always seems like it's right there where like you're not sure if you, like, for instance, like the last place it took us was like a property at the end of like a dead end road by the highway, but on this property there was like 20 cameras, surveillance cameras, and this dude had like literal train cars and like, not train cars, like box cars, you know, like
Yes,
from
I know what you mean.
overseas, and like 5 huge motorhomes, like the biggest motorhomes. It just looked like a trafficking. So like he's getting the girls shipped right there, and here's these trailers, and he's got every inch of the property surveilled, and then when we walked up to, I'm like, fine. I told who I was with, I'm like, no, like, I'm finding out what's going on. So I walk up to the door, like within 10 minutes, this dude shows up like in a tinted out huge like truck, and like, well, what can I help you? You know, like he saw us right away and he was on it, you know, like that we even were in front of his door. You know what I mean? We weren't technically on private property, but he it was weird. I'm like, oh, what? He's like, yeah, I was just driving, you know, coming from working or whatever. Like, no, you saw us on the camera and you got there as fast as humanly possible. Like, obviously. And then he started to give us a spiel on how he works for the government and like gets like he had these huge lights on his property too that were. He said that was part of like the Green New Deal, and that's his job to get these lights from people. It was so weird. And it's like, yeah, I can't prove that something's going on there, but every indication is there. You know, everyone. Like, there's a lot of stuff like that where it's like right on the edge of provability.
That's a heavy weight to be uncertain about, man. Have you followed up on that? Because that's pretty heavy.
You know, like, I'm more certain about these changes and effects than I am about like, yeah, no, it is heavy because you start questioning. It makes you start questioning like your own judgment. Like, am I Am I just seeing that because that's what I expect to see? Or are we manifesting that? Like, all that kind of I don't know, bro.
Chances are never zero. That's my biggest problem with the randomness of the universe is that chances are never zero.
So, like, I'm too much of a Christian to do this, but in my darkest heart, I kind of feel like a part of me, like, wonders what would happen if you put a spirit box on and then you had AI talk to the spirit box and then they chose the spots on the random, you know, like those three, what would you call them? Not hypotenuse, but something like that. Like those three variations we might break through on something. But it's so scary, and I know better. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But a piece of me, it feels like that's just the obvious. Like why hasn't anyone done it? You know. Especially when we
Hello,
have
Anime Gematria and Bomber. I'm sorry,
a whole
Mandela.
human race. You know.
I just noticed new people in the chat. Do a poll for mustard seed.
This is what Jackie said, not me saying it.
Mm-hmm. Have you guys ever tried it? That ran or not thing?
No, I refuse.
Yeah.
About it on the show, but I've never
I
used
was
it.
too curious.
Yeah, I looked into it one time, a long time ago when I first heard about it, a couple years ago, and downloaded the app and got the first one, and just I never caught my interest.
Like
so I never did it again.
It didn't always return results like that. Like towards the beginning, one of my relatives asked for treasure, and we found like a rare berry tree that we could pick from and eat. I'm like, that's he's looking all over for like treasure in the ground. I'm like, no, it's the tree. Like the tree is right there at the spot. Like it's fruit is a treasure. Like that's the treasure. It's like in the eye of the beholder kind of.
Yeah.
He refused to acknowledge. He kept thinking like, no, he's looking for some. He had a specific thing in mind, but to me, that the tree was enough.
I agree.
They're
I
like
would have thought that was the treasure too.
Like elderberries in Illinois, like something that's totally rare. I can't even get it.
I'm sorry. Didn't LJ want to say something?
Bring it.
No, I was just listening.
Oh, okay.
How many states did we make it through? We probably got 45 still to go.
Oh yeah, I have more, but Platter had messages up again, and I don't want the messages on the screen.
Oh, okay. What are we showing?
What about Omaha? You guys think that might have been its own thing?
We're on Ohio.
I do not expect you guys to show and go through every state. I am just kidding, but it is pretty interesting how there's that little map thing for every state. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, it is, and I mean, I wouldn't mind doing a show where people come and share their cryptid experiences on air. Like you guys could do that now if you wanted to. Link is in the description.
I've been exercised before. Y'all want to hear about that?
Yeah.
It's all a big joke. I was kayaking back to camp really late at night a couple of summers ago, and these kids were hanging out and playing down by the water. And so I don't really use my headlight all the time if I know where I'm going. And these these kids all of a sudden started, oh my God, Jesus, please save us from that water demon. And I'm looking around, I'm like, holy crap, I think they're talking about me. And I paddle up to the shoreline. I'm camping right next to, I guess they were in the next campground over. And their mom come out there and started yelling at him and started, you don't talk to these children. And I'm like, ma'am, I don't even, I just got here. And so, yeah, those children, they rebuked me in the name of the Lord. Oh God, please protect us from this demon.
Oh my goodness.
Jump the
Yeah,
That's
mom,
ignorant. They don't own the area.
yeah, it was a drunk couple, and I mean, in case you missed the part of the story where there was a bunch of little kids hanging out down by the water while their parents were partying in the campsite, that ought to give you a clue what kind of people we're dealing with.
Gotcha.
Lackadaisical.
Oh, their kids are probably just as entitled today.
The kids were actually, once they realized it was just a guy in a kayak. So one of the things I do when I'm at a new place that I'm not familiar with, I'll leave my tennis shoes on a stick in the mud. So when I come back, I know that's exactly where my campground is. If it's dark, you know, it's always confusing. And so this little girl was like, "Oh, are these your shoes? Do you want your shoes?" And you know, they were trying to be all right. No, that's just my parking spot. That's okay. And their mom come out of it, and they just started reaming me and the kids both like I was one of her kids. I was like, lady, I don't know what the problem is. I just got back from my kayak. I ain't out here at the lake stalking your children. That'd be an awful weird place to go children hunting at midnight, don't you think? And yeah, they was all irate. It was a weird story. Weird deal.
Sounds to me like the lady, maybe something happened to her when she was young.
It sounds to you like the lady what?
Like something might have happened to her when she was young, so she jumped the gun. Like,
Well, yeah, because, you know, those water cryptids come out all the time and take children. There's all the stories you hear about children being abducted by those water cryptids.
by the water or the berry bushes. Yeah.
Yeah, no, she was just drunk. She was trying to virtue signal that she cared about her children. Let's keep it real.
Oh, yeah.
I'm still waiting for Splatter to present.
To present what?
We were looking at the cryptids.
Present arms.
You're on Ohio.
I don't have any left. They're gone.
They're in Messenger.
They stayed too long in the past. The Langoliers ate
Josh
them
can
up.
present them if you don't want them. Josh can do it.
The Langoliers.
Yeah, you want me to grab them?
I got it. No, I'm just like peed off right now because we're getting commented on badly on Instagram.
Oh, wah.
Splatter.
Wah.
I'm not on Instagram, and I suggest you just ignore it.
Yeah, I know. I'm just reading it and just distracted. That's all.
Again, just because you're not getting your way doesn't mean you get to go and talk about us all over the internet. That's wrong.
Huh?
I'm assuming you're talking about Jackie.
Yeah.
It was nice having like
and level planes.
It was nice having an opposite view for a while, but yeah, she's not getting it.
Oh, so I'm sorry. Give me one minute. So
Like
Level Plane Productions did not watch last night's show and is assuming we're just all ganging up on Jackie.
No, bro.
I don't know what it is, but they're both like beaking off on us over there. That's why we're distracted.
Yeah, like we're professional gang stalkers. There's no way we're just a group of loosely associated people talking on a chat all night long. There's no way we're real people. This is professional level, lady. That's right. Yeah. Now that you know our secret, you should probably walk a little bit more softly, huh?
We're just very sophisticated about it.
I can't find the pictures.
Good morning, Jess of the WWL. Welcome back, Yanni.
Just get that stupid Instagram shit every time.
Yanni.
Yeah, the pictures are in
No,
Facebook
that's Gary.
where the rest of them were.
I'm not on Instagram, so it's kind of ignorant to go talking about me on
Okay.
Instagram.
Oh, la-di-da.
Hey, where are messages?
La-di-da.
Oh, Jay.
I know,
Okay,
that's why I don't want splatter on Instagram right now. Just stay away from that.
I found it.
Are you
I say,
triggered? Are you triggered,
Let's
Sandy?
get the messages. It's
I'm triggered by splatter going over to
Come
Instagram
on.
instead of being here on the
Dude.
show.
No.
I'm still here on the show. Do you hear me?
Yes.
Well, I'm still
I,
here. I'm just
he
seeing
thinks just because he said 420 in Roman numerals that we don't know his name isn't Splatter 420. I see you, Mr. Roman numeral, hiding behind it. Yeah, I got you. This is why they call you Splatter, huh?
That's your number.
He added the slash because a troll came in here and told him he was wrong.
Oh.
That's 420.
Oh, I
Well, that's
mean
what
nothing negative
420 is
about it,
anyway.
Splatter. I'm kind of laughing. I think it's funny. They're giving Sandy free advertisement at the end of the day, really.
Yes, they are.
So, I've told this before, but
Hey, what are you waiting for then? I'm just flying now.
I mean that happened, whatever. But I've met the mantis thing, this being that they talk about.
Before we go up to the cryptids again, Mandela Man, you joined us. I didn't get to ask you the questions of the night.
Oh, what's that?
What's up,
Is this our nightly reflection?
Yeah.
Well, no, there's a topic.
Well, yeah. Okay.
So tonight's topic is two-part. Did you see last night's show?
I don't know. I sometimes I stay up for like 2 days and then I sleep a day.
Okay, so then it's just the first part for you. Is there anything you would want to be Mandela'd, and if so, why?
Yeah. Okay. So David Lynch died like recently, but he finished the script for like a 13 episode series.
Mm-hmm.
When he went back to make Twin Peaks season 3, this lady that was in the original series, the log lady, she had died. She was dead, and like she's like a famous kind of Mandela effect. She came back to life and was able to like be in the series. So it's not unheard of this happening, you know. And actually, like another singer, Julie Cruz, that was in it, she was dead also. She was able to be in. So I saw them both kind of resurrect. So yeah, if he could live to make that would be my ultimate Mandela treat. If I could see that.
I get
But
that. That's a good one.
He was a smoker, so it's kind of hard, you know. He took it into his own hands.
Oh yeah, we gotta be careful how we say that. That's a good way of putting it.
Makes me wonder, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
But
Oh
yeah.
my God, Splatter!
It'd be nice to know who killed Kurt, you know. That's another thing.
I'm sorry, Mandela Man. Splatter, what is the matter?
Oh, everything's going wrong.
What's happening?
Just nothing's working right now. I just try to do something, it doesn't work. I try to do something else, it doesn't work.
Like at this point, if the script exists, it'd be nice to have that released. I'd like to be in that reality at least. Or you know, and
all my lights are burned out at one time. I try to turn them on, poof, it goes. Yeah, and I'm in the dark. I want a little light. I can't get it.
Find out if Courtney really hired Eldon Hoke, you know, and Alan Wrench. No.
What?
Kurt Cobain. Murder. Be nice to get a closure on that.
That'll never happen.
But yeah, I mean, I got personal ones, you know, with like women, of course, or past
You're
relationships.
welcome to share them all. It's fine. I'd love to hear them.
No, I'm good on that.
Okay.
Especially when it
tried.
says
Wait a minute.
women. What the heck's he talking about?
Maybe personal Mandela effect.
The one that got away. Yeah.
How could a woman or women?
But yeah,
I think he's
No,
asking
that's-
how could that
that's-
be a personal Mandela?
that David
But-
Lynch thing, that's my number one. That's something that bothers the shit out of me, like almost every day. That he died too soon. Like he had a finished product that was ready to. Netflix was ready to shoot it. They did location scouting. It was ready to go, and he took the shot as part of this. So blah blah blah. You know, not good.
I'm looking at the chat for a moment. I'm putting the cryptids back up on the screen.
Yeah. So I met the man thing. I've told Sandy this before, I'm sure. That was freaking intense.
Yeah, Bomber, I told him to move closer to the mic. He is hard to hear. I can hear him, but
So
it might be
Sandy,
hard.
that
you
thing
guys
in the
hear.
middle, that's those two little walking things in the park, right?
Yeah, that's what we show the picture of, like a supposed photo.
Yeah, it's small on my screen. Kind of hard to see. But.
We showed a picture of these, the walkers.
Yeah, one photo that
Yeah.
was supposedly a real photo.
There's like 2 videos of it at least.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I used to bug my friend about. Like I said, because he lives in Fresno. I used to scare him all the time. I go look out your window. There's one now.
You almost wonder if, like, we believe in these things, they become part of, like, manifested reality almost.
That's the way it is with anything.
Like the rake.
If you truly believe it, you bring it to fruition. If you
Like
don't
the
believe it, it doesn't come. You know.
Like that rake. At first, I was like, no way. But then the more and more I saw it, I was like, well, maybe. Oh, you know these black things in the sky? You guys seen those recently?
Black
Can't hear you. What did you say?
You know those black things in the sky that are being seen?
No, what kind of black thing?
They're like, look like Dementors from Harry Potter. They're like wispy.
Oh, yes, I have a video in one of my paranormal files. It was on the news.
Not everybody knows
Yeah.
Harry Potter. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well,
You're talking about the
They look
squid
like the Grim
looking
Reaper.
drones.
They look like the Grim Reaper.
The squid looking drones, right? With the tentacles hanging down?
no.
Oh, okay.
Something different. That's something different. These are smaller. They just look like black, like wispy things. Like
Like the
almost
Grim Reaper without a sight.
almost like the smoke monster from Lost, in a way. Yeah.
Because I was keeping, I farted in the woods last week. That's still drifting around. I apologize. I had a lot of good teas that day.
So what I was gonna say is, before that became popularized and was seen in a bunch of videos, I first noticed it on the news the day after October 7th missile thing. They were showing the area that was hit by the missile on the news on like Fox, and I first saw my first black wispy thing, and I was like, "Whoa!" Like I don't even think they realized they're
That's
showing.
what I'm looking for. That's exactly what was on the news.
I have it on my Facebook saved. Yeah.
Oh.
It wasn't noticed by other channels like this particular sighting, but it was right there, like as that war was, like the day after, right where it happened. You know, it was like almost like demons were manifesting, like right there in the, or something. But yeah.
Yeah, I showed it when it happened, when it was on the news.
That's a separate clip, but I know the one you're talking about.
Yeah. If you have a link to it, we can show it.
It's something I have to, I post a lot of things. I have to go back on my feed and send it to you. Find it.
All right. Well, I'm looking for it. I have a lot of paranormal file videos. I'm looking. It might take me a few minutes, but I'll find it.
Let me see. Maybe I can leave and come back.
Okay.
You're Sandy Diva. It's the same Facebook from before, right? Long time ago. Your Facebook. Sandy.
Wait, what did you say? I'm sorry.
Is that your same Facebook from a long time ago?
No, it's not. It's in my Flickr. I'm looking for it.
This was on I want to say Tucker or one of those shows.
No, I'm saying I saw it on TikTok.
Yeah.
I got it from a different source. I have it in a slide
I've seen
in my paranormal file.
You're talking about the one that was over the beach? Going
No, it's over
right
where the war was happening.
Oh, where the war was? Okay.
And
maybe somebody did catch it then, besides me.
It was on the news. It was them recording the news.
Right. Let me see. Maybe I can find it real quick.
I'm trying to find it too. So I'm saying I'm looking through my folders.
Open my Facebook, please. Oh, I can't do it. I'll be back.
So that way they know what. Okay. So that way you guys can know what we're talking about. For those of you that have not seen it, it looks like the Grim Reaper is flying through the sky right after mass casualties. And being that it was on the news,
Haven't seen
a little
that
more
one.
credibility. I couldn't hear you. What'd you say?
Said I haven't seen that one yet.
Yep, I am looking for it. I am looking for it. I have a lot of stuff here.
What is your problem?
He wants attention, Splatter. He always wants attention. You know that's what it is.
I just whining.
But really, I would not bother with looking at what Jackie is doing. I'm a little annoyed that Level Plane Productions would think that I would just make everyone gang up on Jackie. I wouldn't do that, so that upsets me a little bit. Other than that,
You know the principle of the flying monkeys? That's a narcissistic trait where they go out and gather a little army of people that don't know the whole story so that they can benefit from the false telling of the narrative. And so suddenly you have the witches flying monkeys flying around believing the lie. And so that's like a really atypical narcissistic tactic.
interesting. I never knew that.
Yeah, it's a real thing.
I believe you.
I've been through narcissistic abuse therapy. I hate to admit, I talk about my ex-wife. I'm not just talking about a person. I'm talking about a whole 15-year roller coaster experience. I didn't even know they had roller coasters inside of haunted houses, but guess what, folks? They do. I done rode the whole ride. I've been there, done that.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh. Are we moving to the next one or what?
You can. I'm looking for that clip.
Okay. Well, there's not much here except for that picture. I think the other picture's more interesting. It's got more to look at.
Oh, you get it's the other way though, I think.
Oh, I know.
Oh, you were on the wrong California picture. You got to get the California picture that was in the middle of all the other charts with all the other states. Like that one that's the clear one that she put at the end. So you got to back up. Yeah, back up past all these until you get to Ohio. Yeah. One more. There was two
What's
Ohio's.
Ohio?
Yeah, there's two. There was two Ohio's. There's one more.
Oh, but they're the same thing.
There you go. Yep.
That was
So yeah,
better.
that's the one we're on. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just a bit snarky at the moment. Not your fault. Mine.
Is this it?
Crap. I can't see that.
Snarky.
Okay.
Oh,
We're
there's actually one
hearing
more.
now.
One more Ohio. If you go back one more splatter.
Why? It's the same thing. Well, this is better.
Huh?
See, it's the same thing. Only this is a better picture here.
Okay. I was just saying there was one more before that. That's all.
Okay, Mandela Man is back.
Like I said, I'm sorry for being snarky. I just am right in the moment. It's not your fault. Oh, it's mine.
It's all good.
Welcome back.
Okay. So this is so
My
crazy.
cat's pissing me off. Everything's pissing me off right now.
This is so crazy. I went back and my post is there talking about it. The video is there, but when I click on the video, it says video unavailable. And even though, like, that was the original video that Fox posted, there should be a post right next to it of me actually taping it off the TV as a live post too. That's gone, wiped off. So it's like they wiped it. But there's got to be an original tape from that day. It was like October, I want to say 13th. It was, this is just a little bit after.
Would you still have the video on your hard drive from when you
No.
live recorded it?
No, it should be on my Facebook. It should be posted on that Facebook.
Well, I mean, it should be on your hard drive too, right? If you've recorded it and then posted. No,
I don't have hard drive backups.
I'm having trouble finding the clip too, to be honest.
Facebook promises they're going to keep everything, and then, but that's
well, no,
really,
the original creator.
The actual source took it down. Yeah.
I was gonna say if the original creator took it down, it's down.
But I had, like I say, I had a secondary of me filming it off the TV too. That should be there. That's residual.
I do have a another one.
It was just so damn obvious.
I do have another video that's different, which I could put in the back, the private chat.
Guys, I hate to interrupt. My battery is dying, and after being out at the lake for 3 days, all of my chargers are all used up. So once again, Sandy Diva is the grand champion of draining my phone. It's always nice to talk to y'all. But I really gotta go. I'm gonna get cut off, and that's gonna be even more awkward. So thank you for letting me on. It's been great. Thanks for talking about my picture and everything. And hello to everybody in the chat. I can't do chats when I'm on stage on this cell phone. So hello and goodbye. Y'all have an awesome day.
Have a great night,
you too, buddy.
Thanks for joining.
I want to use your picture as my avatar.
Oh, feel free. I don't mind nothing. That's what I said on my live stream out on the link. You guys can use any of those pictures you want. I can't copyright nature.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I was there. Yeah, I saw the live stream. Caught you at the end of it, at least.
Oh yeah.
That was awesome. Yeah.
Yeah, it was actually. Anyways, guys, I gotta go. My battery's gonna cut me off. Y'all have an awesome day.
All right,
You
later, buddy.
too. Have a good night.
Good night.
Good night. Hello, Francine.
Francine's here.
I gotta add Francine to my list.
She's up late.
Now she said she just woke up. She fell asleep.
Oh, she's up early. Yeah.
Up early.
Up early.
Well, it's 7 o'clock for her. Yeah.
All right, I'm dropping a link. Oh, I dropped a link in the private chat already. I think it's the same one, but I'm gonna. It is the same one. So
Oh.
it's not the video that I'm looking for, but it's
Oh.
claiming to be a video that looks similar in the
Oh, that one.
daytime as opposed to
Here?
the nighttime.
Oh no, it can't be. Down here. Oh, this. Oh man, Jackie. It's 2,000 Jackie messages.
Hello, General Sorrow. Good to see you.
Fuck, she's a
To
pain in the
be
ass.
clear, it wasn't Tucker per se. It was Slot that whoever took over.
I wasn't looking. I was looking for Grim Reaper on the news.
Sheesh,
I think
I
it
had to
was
go down, way down. 2,000.
That's what it looked like to me.
I think it was the Greg Gutfeld show, and Greg was off. I think, if I remember.
What? Stop sharing. I am sharing. Oh, fuck's sake, man.
We're gonna have to get going soon. It's already 7 a.m. We're supposed to do a show tomorrow night.
Yeah.
I just realized how late it was.
Am I sharing this now? I don't think I am.
You're not.
I don't think so. I don't know what the
It's
hell's going
okay.
on. Okay, here we
I'm
go.
scrolling through the chat to see if I missed anyone.
Okay, I think I got it this time. I'm just so irritable right at the moment. Just everything's getting to me.
So I did not get to preview this video. It could be something that they don't always. They're not always honest about the videos. But mute it, Splatter, please.
Oh, we might need sound. No.
Wait, pause.
Pause. Why?
That looks so fake. That looks so fake.
That's a kite, yeah.
That's bullshit. It doesn't look
It's supposed
like
to be
that.
real?
Yeah, that's gotta be a kite.
That's just a kite. You can
All right,
plainly
yeah,
see
you can
that.
take that down.
That's stupid.
That's not what we're looking for. Man, I want to find this. It's driving me
Those are not the
crazy.
droids. Not the droids, you.
As soon as it popped on screen, I could see that was a kite.
Yeah, but you gotta remember, I'm looking at a tiny thumbnail.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
No,
I'm just grumpy right now.
This thing is disturbing, like the way it
Sorry.
moves.
I apologize ahead of time for my grumpiness.
Okay.
It's scary.
What was being said that made you so upset?
Oh, just a bit of this and a bit of that, and the way we're getting dissed over there by Jack and everybody. Just like,
Ah, dude. Water off your shoulder.
Who's everybody, Splatter?
I know, but still,
Go on, brush your shoulders off.
It gets off me. It gets under my skin.
Noise.
I get it, because we're not doing anything wrong here.
No.
So I get it. However,
Ignore it.
yes.
I know what to do. I'm just not doing it. But I am now. And I turned it off.
No, I honestly, if you keep her on, I think we could turn her around, but it's gonna take forever.
No, you can't.
No, we could. She just never had anybody like teach her what's really going on.
Mandela Man, I've been telling her the same things for like 3 months now.
But she's not getting. It's not. You got to put it in a more.
She has Asperger's. She's autistic and has Asperger's. That's what you're up against.
Okay, well,
So in a way, she really can't help it, but you're also not going to be able to change it.
Yeah, we got level planes.
But I
over
also shouldn't have to hurt my channel for it either.
I agree. I'm not. I think you're doing the right steps. The rules have to apply to everybody. And I mean, all of us have been very understanding of her, and we've all cut her a lot of slack, really.
Yeah, we got level planes over there eking her on, making it worse.
Well, then tell Level Plane why. If you instead of just getting upset, just tell him. Say, go watch yesterday's show, and you'll understand.
Yeah, I just rather not be involved. I just turned it
Then
off.
don't go over there, Splatter.
I just Sandy. Did I just say I just turned it? I did.
Oh, you did. You turned it off? Okay. No, I didn't hear you say that. That's a good thing. Thank you, Splatter. I do agree. Like, it can be irksome when people are spreading things that are not true. But you can't please everyone.
That's the nature of the internet, man.
Oh, I know.
It is what it is. Like all publicity is good publicity to a certain extent.
I'm just gonna say to you though, don't let Level Planes or Jackie back in your chat at all because they're backstabbers.
Level Plane doesn't have the whole story, though. And this is where I would say, well, number one, I don't know what they're saying.
Yeah,
but number two, if they come back and say they're sorry, they didn't know, I would be like, all right, everything's cool. You know?
Yeah, well, that's up to you. Level, maybe I'll give him a chance, but not Jackie. Her chances are done.
I think it's very disturbing that I can't find this video.
Yeah.
Totally disturbing that my post was there. It said, look.
Well, this guy, he sent it to you?
No, I posted it on my own Facebook, and it was like
it disappeared.
I think my post was there. Like, it looks like Dementors are being deployed, like right in the field after this thing, something like that. But yeah, like the video's there, but you click on it and it just says video unavailable. But like I say, I should have a secondary, I right immediately taped it too. Like you do live stream on Facebook, it's supposed to save those because they're personal memories.
Yeah, right.
Even if it's copyright, bro, like it's saved. It can't be monetized, but it's still supposed to be saved.
I found it.
Nice.
Wow, took long enough.
It exists somewhere. I mean, they can't hide that night's broadcast forever.
Okay, I'm dropping in the private chat. I'm dropping the slide.
I've seen this thing at least four other times, like on different videos.
Okay, where's it? Right here. Okay, got it.
You can't handle the truth.
Oh, it's a reel? It's a video? It's too big?
I got trophies for me in the chat. I never get trophies. Thank you.
When I saw it, it almost looked like it was going into like bombed out building, flying around surveillance.
All right.
Yes, this is it. Hold on, let me take down the message splatter. Okay. Can you zoom in a little bit on that? It's hard to see, that's why.
No, it'll cut off the picture.
Oh. Okay, guys. So pay attention to the TV screen. Filmed on live TV. What could it be? Looks like a Grim Reaper to me. Here we go.
Okay. Ready? Going.
Okay, me and my dad were just sitting here watching Fox News, and I think we just accidentally seen Fox News just showed either angels or demons coming in after a missile just hit, and maybe it's a Grim Reaper. I don't know, but it has wings. Go ahead, Dad, play it. You'll see it. It starts in from up here. It comes. Okay, me and my dad were just sitting here watching Fox News, and I think we just accidentally seen Fox News just showed either angels or demons coming in after a missile just hit.
They probably did, Sandy. Because that is the video. I remember that building.
There's
to the
nothing
side.
there. Am I not seeing anything?
Oh, it's right after he says that. We should
It's
see
right
it.
after he says that. It looped. It should have played more.
That means if it's being covered up like that, that means it's for real.
Hit play. See if it plays longer. I think yes.
And maybe it's a Grim
No,
Reaper. I don't know, but it has wings. Go ahead, Dad. Play it. You'll see it. It starts in from up here. It comes down and does a swirl. It comes down. There's another one that pops in over here.
Yep.
Where?
She's contributor and former national security advisor to President Trump and VP Pence. First, your reaction.
There it is.
Now rewind it in slow-mo.
That is absolutely the one. First time I saw it ever. And that's as public as you can get right there.
Now fast forward it in slow-mo how you did it earlier, because I could see its wings flapping and everything.
Right in the middle of World War
This is from October 2024.
Yeah, I remember this when he first showed it.
Yep.
I forgot about it until.
And yes, there is
now.
a secondary one that you can barely see coming frame. And like he's showing it off the TV. Like if you have the original footage, you can even see it.
There we go.
It's unmistakable though. It does.
First, your reaction.
You think it's a bird?
No, he's too no way.
Yeah. No, the other one's right there, I think. Yep. It pops in here and then just disappears because it pops in out of nowhere. Okay, me and my dad were just sitting here watching Fox News, and I think we just accidentally.
I guess. Well, it's still going.
Yeah, I think I zoomed in so you can see it better.
I mean,
now fast forward it in slow-mo how you did it earlier, because I could see its wings flapping and everything.
I was instantly like, "What in the hell is that?" It was obvious as hell. It's not a bird. It's like unmistakable. That ain't no kite.
Security advisor.
There we go.
Look at that thing, dude.
First, your reaction.
You think it's a bird?
You know how fast that's going?
Yeah. No, the other one's right there, I think. Yep.
Other one.
It pops in here and then just disappears because it pops in out of nowhere.
Yeah, it's quick.
Okay. Okay, me and my.
It goes from solid to transparent to solid to transparent.
When I taped it
I
off
think that's
the TV,
legit.
when I taped it off the TV, I had to run it 3 times to get the camera to see it almost. Like, it was so quick. I mean, that thing's fucking, there's no way a bird could go that fast
No, and the way it was moving.
in a pattern like that. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say that looked a flying fish. It was in the sky, FAP.
Oh my.
Fucking hate it. I want light.
And you know, after that first sighting, there's got to be at least 4 or 5 other like that are not, you know, kites.
I think maybe it's possible.
I almost wonder if that's what was at the mall.
No, look out, Karen. Nothing to do with you.
That's a great find, Sandy, that you were able to like find that on the fly.
That wasn't on the fly. It took me forever.
That is the video, and it's odd that it, you know, like from my link, it was, you know, like what is that? You know, that it was gone, like, and my taping of it off the TV is also, that post is also gone. That's suspiciously weird.
That is weird.
To me.
I agree. Well, the link is in the private chat if you want to grab it, then you can share that if you want.
Oh, sweet. Yeah. Unreal.
On the fly. LOL, nice one.
Yes.
Says Roy and B. Well, guys, I think we're going to be calling it a night. so we can have a show tonight. I'm going to try to sleep so that I'm not waking up right before the show. That's the timing of my sleeping is bad right now. Although Spider said he was walking away, didn't he?
Why? What's up now?
Oh, I said we were going to start doing shout outs.
Oh, okay.
Guys, if you don't hear your name, please say hi in the chat so I can give you a shout out. First off, I want to thank everyone who participated in the chat and on the panel tonight, especially those who shared their opinions and advice. Oh, Mandela Man froze because Mandela Man is backstage. I need to remove the other Mandela Man.
I was into reality for a second.
Yeah, you were in a frozen one too. Yeah.
It was weird.
I am truly sorry. I wanted this whole stream to be without
What?
Interruptions and fighting, but unfortunately, Jackie could not abide by my boundaries. So I'm really sorry about that.
Well, you still proved your point. There was no
What?
arguments or fights in the chat other than with Jackie.
Other than Jackie, that is correct.
So you proved your point.
Yeah. But Jackie was barely here.
Because she kept getting
She
timed
was
out.
here. She wasn't barely here. She was backstage the whole time, remember?
Oh.
I mean, go look at the private chat. I mean, there's 120 messages back there.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. I don't know how I did, but I did forget about that. Yes.
And that's what I was saying. She didn't have a right to be back here. She's essentially saying that I can't choose to not speak to her.
Yeah, she got like 120 different like chat messages in here at least, if not more.
I should have the right to be online and not have to talk about Jackie. So again, I want to.
Sandy, I don't get why you're not a nihilist. I don't get it.
Why I'm what?
I said I just don't get why you're not a nihilist. Explain to me. I just don't understand.
You break up every single time on the word that I can't understand. I just don't get why blank.
Why you're not a nihilist? I don't get it.
An island?
No, he said nihilist. I got him now.
Yeah. Why aren't you? Why don't you think like?
Why don't I think like other people? Why don't I do what other people want me to do?
Right. Yeah. Exactly. I mean, come on.
All right. Here's the deal. I hope Level Plane watches this. I banned Jackie from tonight's show because I asked her not to join the panel tonight, and she insisted on going backstage and flooding my private chat with messages. She fought with me from the chat all night. She ordered me to let her on the panel.
She ordered
me to check her emails. She sent me 20-something emails. She ordered me to check my emails. She ordered me to respond. I'm done. I'm done with the arguing. I'm done with the demands. Who are you to demand I do anything? So, again, I apologize for the interruptions tonight, but I think it was a lot quieter than usual, which was so nice.
Yes, I agree.
So nice. Oh my goodness. I didn't have to raise my voice. It was so nice. So thank you all for participating.
Maybe Maybe you could have argumentative Tuesday.
No. No, absolutely not. I'm serious. The arguments are done. From now on, until they learn, if arguments are in the chat, they get timed out for 5 minutes.
Aww.
If they come back
Isn't
and
that bordering
argue again, they're timed out for that show.
Isn't that bordering on censorship?
No, I'm saying they get a warning. Eventually, I'm hoping they can
Eventually,
be
they get
here without
Sandy's hook.
arguing.
They get Sandy's hook.
I didn't hear that. They get Sandy's what?
Hook.
Your handy
hook.
You know, like the place.
And I saw so many people here tonight who have probably been avoiding the show ever since.
Oh, yeah.
There were so many people in the list tonight that are not normally here. It was good to see you guys again. It really was. Thank you again to Pushing Button 62 for the donuts tonight. I'm going to give him another trophy and a little kitty donuts. Thank you, Pushing Buttons. Ladder's Dancing Donut and Kitty Donut Rain. I also want to say thank you to the Mind for just respecting my wishes tonight. Thank you. I mean, I expected you to. I didn't expect you not to, but I still appreciate it, and I wanted to say thank you. And with that, let's do this shout out, huh?
Respect.
No, I mean seriously. I mean, it was like night and day. The Mind was, talking in the chat with everyone else. And the one person I wanted to see what a show is like without arguing could not take no for an answer and felt I should give in. I'm not giving in.
I feel sympathy.
Especially since, there's messages all over Instagram right now.
Yeah.
And someone else is being pulled into it who thinks they're standing up for someone, when the truth is no one is ganging up on them. We're just speaking truth right now. So, chat tonight. It's Louder 420. Jose is here. Let's hope Jose feels better. He left because he wasn't feeling well. Josh was here. Welcome to Kitty Catty Whack. To Mothman. Astral Fugitive was here. Anorexic Dyslexic. Pushing Button 62. Noise Guru. The Mind. Dr. Bob's Nightmare. Ken Raz. Ken Rotman. Yanni. Go-Kart Bob. Mr. Super Sidewinder. In the studio. Lavira Lakini. Blue Riders DG. Maria. Boy. Roger Ledwell. All the Way Absurd. Gordon Call Lives. Wendy B. Lil Cam 51. Diane P. Bubbles. LJ. Animation Team 0.1. Honest Hunter O'Hogan. Granola Grin. Ormine. San Martin Always Shipping. Jennifer. Scrappy Dappy Doo. Tie Man. Mandela Man. Mustard Seed of Faith. Preliminal. Yanni.
LJ.
FAP. It's better. It's fine. Adam for Christ. Ben. The Mothman Goatee, Keck, Runurua Zero Gaming, Hubertuber, David aka Logan Freeman, No Name XD, Mr. Sauce, Kimray, Heart Earth, Big Dangus, Jason Jones, Jared Jaguar, Anime Gematria, Bomber, Jess of the WWL, Francine Weiss, and General Sorrow. Did I miss anyone?
Joe King just popped in at the end.
Hello, Joe
Wow,
King.
This is getting longer and longer. The
You
shout
can
out.
stop that anytime.
I mean, that was actually a shorter shout out. We also have Laura Lala TV who just got here. Laura, you were supposed to join us tonight. I was looking forward to it.
Can I say something in defense of the ghost of Jackie?
Sure.
So, like, as Gnostic Christians or whatever we are, I feel like it's beholden on our side to lead this poor young girl to Christ, even though she might have slight autism. I think we can make her see it eventually, not turn our backs on somebody who needs it. But it's your channel. And, you know, I respect your decision, but, you know, I feel like our side is going to win out over time. She'll see it eventually, but I don't think we should give up on her.
Oh, I'm not giving up on her. I'm just saying, go watch the show. Please go watch last night's show if you don't understand.
All right, I will. I'll take a look.
I was literally told that I should kick people off my channel. I was told that if I care, that I would get rid of people so Jackie feels comfortable. That's not how the internet works.
Right.
I was told that I was just listen. Just go.
Sick of being told.
I'm sick of being told what to do. And again, more importantly, I'm sick of the arguments. It's constant arguments. For 5 years, there were 0 arguments in my chat. And now it's every single show. I can't take it anymore. And I'm losing subscribers because of it. Like I said, all I did was ask Jackie, Ken, Huck, and the Mind to not join the panel tonight. That's all I did. I didn't say they couldn't be in the chat. I just said, I don't want you on the panel. I want people to have a show where there's no arguments. And I told the chat, I said this at the last show too. I'm done with the arguments in the chat. I'm going to instruct the mods, the super secret mods, the ones with the special wrenches, the managing wrenches that can, time out people with a wrench. Exactly what I said tonight. If people are arguing in the chat, whether it's one person, two people, or 5 people, every person involved gets timed out for 5 minutes. If they come back and argue or come in on multiple accounts, which is superseding the timeout, they get timed out for a day.
Yeah.
I'm sick of it. This is my channel. It's not yours. You don't get to control what happens. You don't get to choose what we talk about. You don't get to choose who talks and who gets to be here. It's my channel.
The vast majority of YouTubers would have banned her completely by now. So, I mean, this is all she asks is for them not to come on the panel for one night. I mean, how terrible is that?
Now she cut me off Instagram.
Oh, that's fine. Again, she's doing this because she didn't get her way.
she takes over the show as if it's her show.
Yeah, if she's not the center of attention, she gets upset.
I see it.
Bomber, Sandy, you've the patience of Job.
Yep.
And Francine says, Sandy, I'm with you. Because Francine knows. You did everything.
Oh, yeah, I know.
Yeah, well, you see what Dangus put there.
Yanni says, I asked Jackie to define arguing. She then started to do the very meaning of arguing. It's too stressful, says Maria. See, guys, I wanted her to see these comments. I wanted to try to get through to her.
Look at everybody's praying for you, Jackie.
You had to mind, you were in there with her.
Oh no. Bomber. Lula brought a mouse on the bed the other night. Oh my gosh. A live one. It got away. I don't know where it is. I feel your pain. Let's pray next time will be better. Yes. Jared, please go watch last night's show. And if you can reach out to Level Plane, have him watch it. It's eye-opening. Very eye-opening. I literally, last night's show was not a show. Let me be clear, those of you that missed it. Last night's show was a counseling session, and I played counselor between Jackie, the Mind, Jackie, Puck, and Ken. It was literally a counseling session with a lot of screaming and yelling and name-calling and cursing in between. Jackie came on here saying she does not care about the other panel members, what they want to talk about, what they think. She only wants to talk to me. She only wants to talk about Mandela effects, and she only wants to talk to me. That's why she joins an open panel. Jackie, also in the chat, got mad at my spouse for getting up. Jackie was calling me constantly at all hours on Messenger while I was asleep. It was waking him up. He got upset. He asked me to turn it off, so I turned it off. And Jackie then proceeded to call Joey stupid and argue with me, telling me to answer her calls and turn it back on. I'm tired of the arguing. I'm tired of the demands. I'm tired of it. So, like I said, please go watch the show. This is not coming from nowhere. Thank you, Jared. And right now I'm being bad-mouthed on a platform I'm not even on for standing up for myself and saying enough.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the Mind, you know what? You're aware of it and you're working on it.
Yeah, you're with her.
Jackie took off and is blocking us and trashing us on platforms. You're not doing that, the Mind. Yeah, you're working on it. So, like I said,
Okay.
this was me saying enough with the arguments. I'm done. If I gotta time people out for the whole show, every show, until they get it through their head, they can't talk to me like that, then that's what I gotta do. So thank you to my mods tonight. Thank you to everyone in the chat participating. Thank you to everyone who came up here and shared your thoughts. I really do appreciate it. I appreciate those of you that came back who haven't been here because of those arguments. It means a lot to me that you decided to come back. And with that, guys, you know the drill. Say goodnight, guys.
Good night, guys.
Good night, guys.
Good
Good
night.
night, guys.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, everybody.
Smash the two, smash the two, smash the two, smash the two. Gonna scrap up, 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 please turn it off. Why must we watch Friends? 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 I've seen this show about 1,000,000 times. Not even funny when I'm drunk or high. Why must we
Great
watch
show.
Friends?
Thanks for
Why
joining us
must we
tonight.
watch Friends?
Is that freaky?
Why must we watch Friends?
Wait a minute.
This
reality is not going to be very pleasant when all the good people leave.
I'm telling you now for the 100th time to change the
Isn't even close. How could you say otherwise? The land's
Everybody, Hebrew 77 here.
I'm doing good. Now that I'm home and off work.
Why must we watch Friends? That laugh track is so annoying to me.
Fog that's happening over across everywhere.
No. Pastor of Muppets.
This Asian man propagate never too late. Yes,
Working on Baby It's Cold Outside.
Part of your world, it flipped back again.
We all come from different realities, like I explained last week.
Then watch TV, sit down and catch those ballet. Why must we watch Friends? 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 Why must we watch Friends?